Scream Stream Spectacular. We are going to be playing a tabletop RPG by the name of Monster of the Week. If you're not familiar with a tabletop RPG, it's kind of a mix between a board game and improv acting, where the players play as characters other than themselves and act out what they do. But there's also dice rolls involved as to whether or not they succeed. I'm going to be playing as the game master, playing their antagonist and the different characters that they meet, or they'll be playing their own characters and moving throughout this adventure. I'm not going to go over too many of the rules for Monster of the Week, but at its base, if the players want to do something where failure matters, it can have a consequence whether they succeed or fail in a meaningful way. They simply pick a skill, for example the charm skill, let's say the character had 2 points in charm. They would then add it to 2d6, and if the result is 7 or higher, a good thing happens. If it's 10 or higher, a really good thing happens. And if it's 6 or lower, something bad happens. And that's the basics of the game. They have hit points, they can take damage, they can deal damage. There's a lot of specifics and those kind of things, but you'll be able to enjoy the story just by knowing that simple fact that we use dice in order to resolve things. A little bit about the background of the world that the players are playing in. Vampires have taken over, and for about the past 30 years or so, the world has gone back to sort of serfdom, where humans serve at the will of the vampires. Now, not all of humanity is happy about this arrangement, so there is an underground resistance that the player characters are a part of. They volunteered for a sort of super serum program in order to be test subjects for a serum that could make them superhuman and able to stand up against the vampires. That is where we're going to start our story today, with them strapped down, ready for this injection. All right, I think we're ready to start playing Monster of the Week, so let's begin.
Hello there, sir. How you doing today?
Oh, pretty well.
Good. Name?
Ivan.
Mm-hmm.
Kurt Crouch.
Any, conditions I should know about?
None that I'm aware of.
Okay. Allergies?
Garlic.
A bit ironic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's see here. Last menstrual cycle? Oh, no, wait, we don't need that
Excuse
one. Alright, a little new at this, you know? Let's have a quick listen. Oh, don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm more of a lab kind of guy, you know? Developing the
Gotcha.
serum and all.
Serum?
Mm-hmm.
What sort of serum?
Well, they didn't tell you? No, it's great. It's the last weapon against the vampires. Super strength, super speed, like a superhero. It'll be just fine.
That sounds alright.
Yeah, let's get you hooked up here. Know if it hurts. So tell me about yourself. Where are you from?
Southern Australia.
Oh yeah? Things bad down under as they are here, I suppose.
Well, the vamps didn't like the cold, and they didn't want humans to be anywhere where they couldn't be, so had a bit of a massacre.
A shame, but today is gonna be the start of us fighting back. All thanks to you. Brave fellow, I must say. You'll probably survive.
Probably?
Well, you know, first test and all.
What are the odds?
Oh, pretty good, I would say. At least
Can I get a
60%.
educated guess?
60%. Gonna be great. Worry about it. All right, that's good. And how are you doing today, sir?
Doing fine.
Good. What was your name?
Edgar Jackson.
Right then. Any conditions I need to know about?
I had a heart surgery a while back, but other than that,
Heart surgery. Well, better check that out. Any allergies?
not that I'm aware of.
All right. Well, let's have a listen here. That sounds just fine. Yeah, I think you're gonna be okay. Let's check back here. Yep.
Are these restraints really necessary?
Well, you never know what's gonna happen on a test run like this, but it's for your safety more than anything. Can't have you hurting yourself. There's gonna be a little bit of pain. involved and all. Yeah, I think it's just fine. Sit tight. All right, last one. How's it going, sir?
Yeah, it's okay.
Good. Name?
Ruben,
Like the sandwich.
it's not like the sandwich. I hate that fucking sandwich. We'll talk about the sandwich.
Sorry about that. Last name?
Hale.
That's not like anything at all. Do you have any sort of, conditions I should know about?
Yeah, I'm allergic to nerds.
Well, I don't think that's gonna be much of a problem after this. Anything else?
Cell block AA23, cell 2187.
Right then, let's give you a quick listen here. Yeah, nice and strong. Should be fine.
Fuck yeah, it is. Hey, easy!
Sorry,
Jesus, I hate this fucking thing.
hands are a little cold. A little nervous, you know. Big day today for me too.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Let's get this here little pinch. Okay, all good. I'm gonna be right back. Gotta fetch the serum and all that. So, if you gents can entertain yourselves, I'll see you soon.
Take a while.
Hopefully it's not too long.
Did you say your name was again?
Edgar.
Edgar. I knew Edgar. He was in my cell block. Piece of shit.
Cell block. What'd you go to prison for?
Fucking vamps. Those suckers put me in there for killing some fang bangers.
Understand that.
But these boys got my cellmate out, so I left and fuck, I'll go here too. What the hell else is there to do? What'd they say about superpowers or some shit?
Yeah, we're here for a serum. Supposed to. You not know what we're here for?
I mean, I kind of just had nowhere else to go. Why don't I fucking
I
put
heard
me
this
down
was
like
the
this?
last holdout for human resistance. Maybe taking back over the world. It should give us powers to be able to compete with the leeches.
Human resistance, huh? Sounds like a bunch of bullshit, but I guess they're not so bad compared to those fucking suckers.
I was a part of resistance. Didn't work out so well.
Now what happened?
I was installing fake tint vamps cars. After a while, the tint would degrade and let the UV rays in.
That's fucking brilliant.
Pretty clever.
What's your name again?
Ivan.
Ivan. I like you, Ivan. I don't know about this fucker over here. And that fucking doctor likes Reuben sandwiches. Like, I never heard that before, son of a bitch.
I haven't had a Reuben sandwich in a long time. Used to travel a lot delivering stuff for the vamps. Regret all of it now. All of it.
He used to smuggle garlic, put some garlic on that Reuben, see how he likes it.
Does that work?
I don't know, but I think it's fun to try. It works on this fucker over here, apparently.
Try anything? Yeah, you're allergic to garlic? Yeah. Doesn't really work out so well. Sure. Try to protect myself. They can smell it.
Let's see how. No. Oh, well, something happened. Here, no. I need you to try this. Yeah, no. Just try to put that together for me. It's just a simple intelligence test. It's here. Just scramble this a little bit. Yep. No. I know you're excited, but just give me 1 second. Here you go. Here you go. That's for you. That's for you. Alright, Mr. Reuben. Here you go. This one's no, that's, yep, you got this. You can do it. Alright. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe this doesn't work after all. Let's just stay with this for a second, okay? welcome to our Scream Stream Halloween Spectacular one-shot RPG.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm so excited for today.
Should be a good time.
Yeah, thank you everyone for joining us, and also thank you to Melanie, Jancy, and Dababa who helped work on the makeup for us and everything too. So appreciate that.
They did great work.
We did a little thing of life imitating art where now I'm deaf in one ear.
Noticeably.
Should do this all the time.
All right. Well, I think we can go ahead and get started. So as you saw in the opening, the characters here have volunteered to be test subjects by the human resistance in order to fight against vampires who have taken over the world. They have made the world dark. So the one weakness that people know about for them is sunlight. But currently that's not really much of an option. So last we saw, the experiment went a little awry. But fortunately, they have gained some advantages. Strength being one of them, endurance, immortality, and all that. A bit of an unsavory appetite. However, by eating brains, they do gain some memories, personality traits, and abilities from the person whose brain that they ate. So last we saw them, they were brain-dead zombies. But once they get some brains in them, they should be a little more coherent. So once you guys come conscious, you find yourselves in the testing chamber. You've broken free of your restraints. You have eaten the people in the room. And if you guys want to talk about what powers you took.
What happened? I have taken a sacred oath along with mine. So my character is currently missing their daughter, Carlos. My daughter helped me actually come up with that. She said that names can be whatever they want to be, and she said Carlos is a good name. So my daughter Carlos has been taken and is missing with potentially the vamps. That's why I came here to take this, to try to solve that. So with Sacred Oath, it helps me where anything that's actually pushing me towards my main goal, I'll get bonuses towards the roll. If I do something that's against that, it's going to do negatives towards it.
So I've also taken the doctor's glasses and I've chosen Hoodlum. So I can use my tough perk instead of charm to manipulate someone with threats of violence. Because I'm not very charming.
And I have taken... oh, man, that brain got caught in my throat. I've taken Dark Past, so I can concentrate and try and remember memories from my past and possibly people who I've eaten. And I can gain pluses to my dice rolls to maybe get information or memories of what went on here and how I can help us.
Dude, that brain's really sticking in my beard.
A little bit.
I love it.
And just the nature of being a zombie, they get a few things as well.
Yeah.
They get a curse, which is feed. They must subsist on living humans, brains in particular. They need to roll act under pressure to resist feeding whenever a perfect opportunity presents itself. They also get teeth as a natural weapon. This is going to do 3 harm, but only at intimate range.
Intimate.
Yes. They're also immortal, so they don't age, sicken, and whenever they suffer harm, they suffer 1 less. So it kind of works like armor. When they do take harm, they can roll plus their cool stat in order to heal themselves and stabilize their wounds. So they just sort of regenerate. All right, so Edgar, Ivan, and Ruben, you have regained some consciousness. However, it seems like the alarm has been sounded, and you appear to be locked in this room. So there's the chairs that you were strapped in. There is a window that you can see through. It looks pretty thick. And then there's a door with a keypad on this side that appears to be locked.
What happened?
I'm not quite sure.
It's all over me.
I think
What did I eat?
I think this was the serum.
Did
All right.
the brains always taste this good?
What? Did we do this to them?
I think so. I'm still eating it.
Was delicious.
I think there's more people coming.
Huh?
Should
We
get ready.
got to get out of here.
Oh, how do we get out of here?
You look awful.
What?
Look at you.
Do I see a mirror? I look for a mirror.
You can see your reflection a little bit in the glass window.
Oh. Well, I better have gotten some really cool superpowers.
I hope all we did.
Here, hit me in the chest as hard as you can.
All right. Do I roll for that?
Yeah, you can roll. What's it called? Kick ass.
Kick ass.
I think it's tough.
5-5.
Kick some ass. Yeah.
Okay.
So roll and then it's plus tough. We see the dice tray.
My tough is 0. I am not tough. So it's 10.
A 10.
Yeah.
Okay, so a 10 plus is good. So on a 7 plus, you and whatever you're fighting inflicts 1 harm on each other normally. But on a 10 plus, you can suffer less harm. So you hit him. It does 1 point of harm, and it like knocks him across the room. He hits against the wall. You hear some like bones cracking. He slumps to the floor. He stands up, a little crooked.
Are you okay, sandwich guy?
I think so. Man, you can hit hard.
Hopefully this evens out them vamps. What we do to these people?
I think this was part of our transformation.
Can't believe.
His brains are so good, though. Need more.
You hear a faint voice coming through the window.
You guys hear?
Hey there! What the hell's going on in there?
Nothing. We're all fine here. Thank you.
How are you?
You look over and you see an old man in fatigues. He has sort of longer gray hair. He's holding a shotgun, and it appears like the front end of the shotgun has been like filed down to a sharp blade.
Ooh. Okay.
His eyes are kind of white from age. It's clear that he's sort of like peeking in. The window's very clear, so like his eyes are just old enough that he just can't quite see what's going on. You see a name tag that says McGunax.
My name is Shot McGunax.
McGunax. All right. I'm gonna just. Sorry, this is top secret lab stuff, and Shit!
Fuck! He shot my ear! I can't hear!
I think he just shot through the window.
I
died to the ground.
You dive to the ground. He does shoot the window. It is bulletproof glass, so it does impact, but it does not penetrate.
Fool.
Oh, I think I just fucked up my ear whenever you punched me.
Figure out some way of getting out of here safely.
All right, I'm gonna just I look for any like papers and stuff. And I'm just gonna put them on the window so he can't look in.
Okay.
You're gonna wet papers and
I'm gonna
plaster
lick
them on
it
the
so
window?
it sticks.
Yeah, sure. I'll just.
There's a lot of blood around, so you like smear some papers in that.
I'm looking.
The window becomes a red paper mache.
I feel like that's gonna draw more attention, but okay.
collage.
I noticed the red and the brain in it, and I start looking more.
Who ate the scientist brain?
I think that was me.
We could.
I
His
got it.
leg's over here.
Well. Okay.
Can we use a leg?
We need to get out this door. Do you see any way out? The window obviously isn't gonna work.
Calvin, go ahead and roll plus sharp for me.
Okay.
Are there air vents in here?
There are air vents.
Hey, sandwich guy.
Yeah. What?
Can you boost me up to this air vent?
Get down on my hands and knees. Just do it.
All right. I'm gonna climb up on top of Ruben and
And I'm gonna jump up.
pull on the vent. Try to see if I can open the vent up.
Okay. You are able to use your super strength to pull the vent from the wall if you want, or are you trying to be quiet?
Well, there's already been a gunshot, so I don't think I need to be quiet. So let's just pull it off.
Okay, you do so.
All right. Guys, I think we can get out here. What was that?
He shot again.
Is that a gun? That wasn't a gunshot. Was it?
Or was it a door slam?
I can't hear on this side.
I think it was a door. I think they're beating at the door.
It's such a big room. It echoes so much.
I think they're trying to get in. Hurry.
Get up there.
Let's
and
get
then
in here.
Pull me up.
All right, I'm gonna climb in, reach down to try to get Ruben in.
Pull me up.
All right. So you said roll sharp?
Yep.
9.
So you remember the key code in order to open the door, but not the one to deactivate the alarm.
Okay.
Ew.
The code is 1138. You find yourself in the air vent.
Wasn't that your cell block?
I don't remember. Sounds
Alright.
familiar.
Have we? So everyone's in the air vent now?
Edgar's in the air vent.
All right, I'm trying to pull Ruben in.
I happen to remember the door code if we want to get out that way towards the angry man with the shotgun.
I think that's what was just doing the banging. This might be a better way out.
Let's go.
Pull
Let's
me
leave.
up.
I'm reaching. Jump.
Higher.
Jump.
Can I help?
Quit eating
push
all
him
them
up?
sandwiches.
Shut up. I don't eat them. I eat brains now.
I'd like to roll to try and help him up out of my way because I'm behind him.
No, you easily get in. Yeah, we
Okay.
don't need rolls for anything like that.
All right.
However, once you are in, the weight is a little more than the engineers were expecting. So you're sort of,
Yeah.
uh,
It's you.
as we just heard, like it's making some deep impact, and one of them begins to fall.
Which one of us?
Under
Yes.
under who?
So who was the last one in?
Me.
Yeah.
Ivan?
The lightest.
So Ivan, I need you to roll act under pressure.
Okay.
Dun 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 dun.
Is a 8.
An 8? Okay. So the bottom falls out. There's a loud clanking sound as it hits the hallway, which is going to alert people to your current position, but you do not fall down and continue on.
Okay.
You find yourself at a T-junction. You can either go left or right.
I have a disadvantage to the right. Let's go left.
So here might be a good opportunity. You can either investigate a mystery or maybe read a bad situation might be better.
So you used to roll like investigate.
I would say read a bad situation.
Read a
that
bad
allows
situation.
you to ask, what's my best way out?
Can
All right.
both of us do that?
What's my best way out? I'm in the
Pass.
front.
Roll plus sharp.
Can I
have a
also
12.
use? Does this work towards my sacred oath? Because like I need to get out of here to find my daughter, Carlos.
Sure.
I just rolled double sixes, baby.
All right. Well, 8, 9.
Or-
That gives me a 10.
Well, let's not go right.
Yeah, I think right was not a good answer.
All right. So, Aaron, you can ask one question from that list under read a bad situation or come up with your own. Eric, you can ask 2.
What the hell was that to the right? Is that like another experiment somewhere in the labs?
Are you asking me?
I'm asking the question.
Oh, the question? So you do know that there are other experiments, including experiments to animals. That one is probably some sort of mutated ape. You don't think it's friendly.
Which direction did I hear it in? Left or right?
The right side.
I might go left.
Sure. Do you hear anything from the left side?
You get 2 questions, Eric.
I ask if I hear anything from the left side.
You don't hear anything from the left side. You know
Use
that
my good ear.
left will eventually take you to the way out, but right would take you to the armory.
Oh no.
So, my good ear has told me, Aaron, or what's your name?
Edgar.
I think I ate a guy
Edgar.
named Aaron back there. Edgar.
Yeah,
that-
you ate Aaron.
Yeah, I ate Aaron. He was quite tasty. Anyway, on the right, armory. On the left, freedom.
Ivan, what do you think?
I think if we're to survive, people are going to try and kill us. Not just humans, but also vamps.
So does that mean
We should find a way
we
to
going
protect
right?
ourselves.
So we go right towards the weird dino ape? All right.
I'd like to roll for Dark Past and see if I can learn anything about the creature.
Your dark
Okay.
past has dino apes.
Well, since I ate the brain of a scientist, I might.
So his dark past has dino apes. That
Yeah.
makes sense. He's made us.
Makes
That's
sense.
Dino
my
ape.
thinking. So I got a 10 for my roll.
Okay.
On a 10 plus, I can ask 2 questions from a list. My first one is obviously, when I dealt with this creature, what did I learn?
Okay. So, you learned that it takes commands via playing the harmonica. It can only understand a very limited amount of them.
Okay.
I pat myself down looking for a harmonica.
Did I eat a
I'm in a
harmonica?
gown.
It's impossible to know for sure.
All right.
I've
So I-
discovered that you can control the beast, but we need a harmonica.
A harmonica.
Yes.
You got a harmonica?
Why am I remembering an accent?
I don't know. These brains.
I don't sound the same either. Do you
No.
sound the same?
No, I don't even know what I sound like anymore.
What's going on?
This ear doesn't work too well right now.
Ugh.
Let's.
I'm patting it down, but all I have is this gown. Hopefully, this armory has more clothes.
Maybe the armory has a harmonica.
Yeah.
Or perhaps the lab
Then we-
deals with the creature?
Let's just go to the armory.
Let's go to the armory. I like the armory
All
idea
right.
better.
Going to the right. Or we could split up.
Nope.
All right. We're crawling to the armory.
All right.
We're still just wearing gowns, right?
Yeah, we just
And you're
left
naked
there.
under the gowns.
I mean,
Restrict
I
our movement.
I'm-
somewhat.
I'm crawling behind you.
yeah, I'm
I'm
naked.
trying to look. I don't want to look.
Yeah.
Just looking down.
I don't know what it looks like now.
I'll eat brains, but I don't want to see that.
It's hard to tell.
We should at least change our clothes so that we have a chance of blending in if we cover our faces.
Maybe the armory has a wardrobe.
Okay. Well, let's go to the armory and try to find a vent that will lead us to it. I'm gonna crawl to the right.
Okay.
I'm gonna go down the air vent, and like I imagine there's like different vents like where I can look out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look out like each one, trying to find like an armory or something. So
Sure. So the
crawl
first,
to the first one and look in.
yeah. So the first one that you look through, you see what looks like a tactics room almost. Looks like there's some maps, paperwork, might be plans, things
Hmm.
like that. Do you want to stop there and head out, or do you want to keep going?
I don't know if that's helpful.
I'd
There's no food or weapons.
kind of like to stop there. Some intel would be very nice.
You can also
Especially
split
some
up
maps or
if you
something.
want as well.
I'm gonna keep crawling.
Okay.
Oh, there flies in here?
What?
Oh, they're attracted to the. I got brains in my beard.
I told you to clean yourself up. You did.
So Ivan is exiting. Edgar's moving on. Ruben, are you?
I'm following
Edgar.
Edgar's. Nothing. I'm following Edgar.
His rear.
All right.
I'm gonna go look to the next vent.
So
Ivan's
you-
getting out.
So you continue forth, and you're pretty sure that you were very close to the ape experiments room because it is torn out the vent here.
So the next vent has no vent.
Yeah. So it sort of ends. In order to continue on, you're going to have to it's only missing a section that's about 4 feet, but you're going to have to figure out a way to cross that gap. While you're thinking about that, Ivan, do investigate a mystery.
8.
So you find the sort of general strategic plans of taking out the vampires. It's basically a 2-step process. The first step is the vampires have this underground military base layer where they are controlling the satellites that are blocking out the sun. So step 1 was to go there and disable that. Step 2 is the location of the vampire's high command mansion. And step 2 was to assassinate the high command. So you have both of those locations.
Sweet. Can I make my way back up into the vent?
You can, and back to the vent.
All right.
So the ape is huge
Mm-hmm.
and awake and very restless, but it does not see you yet.
What do you think that tastes like?
Want to eat the ape?
Kind of want to eat the ape.
I don't know if we can take it.
I think we could eat it.
How about you go eat it?
Yeah.
I'll go into the vent.
You got to cross that 4 feet gap.
Well, yeah, but I'll have an easier time while you're trying to eat
I
the
can
ape.
distract it and
Yeah.
eat it. This plan sounds great.
Yeah, I'll let you pass by me in this little tiny vent.
Yeah.
You can squeeze through.
I can squeeze through.
Should work.
Okay.
Don't get jammed up. We'll all be trapped in here.
Just ignore the nakedness underneath
Did
this
you
gown.
find anything on how to eat the gorilla?
Not about the gorilla, but I did find some useful plans.
I
and
just
locations.
need. I don't want. The gorilla. That's all I need. I want to eat it.
We should really find a harmonica.
That might be a
Maybe
good
the
idea.
gorilla has it.
I look for a harmonica. Like I peek around into his like cagey area, and I'm trying
Okay.
to see if there's like a harmonica sitting in the cage anywhere.
So, there is. So it's a room, and inside the room is a metal cage, right? So there's like I don't know, like a 4 foot to 6 foot area between the wall and the cage wall.
Okay.
On the outside of the wall, there are several like locker-looking things. They sort of look like medicine cabinets with like small locks on them,
Okay.
and there's just a few of them on the different walls, but they're all closed. You can't see what's inside them.
Okay.
How big is the ape again?
The ape is like 8 feet tall,
Mm-hmm.
and
Like
I
a-
would say,
Like a Sasquatch.
600 pounds.
What is
Pretty
this?
big.
It's more like, it's not lithe or tall
Yeah.
like a Sasquatch is. It's much more like bulky and
Ah,
wide.
Gotcha.
Think like sumo ape.
Grodd,
Sumo.
like.
All right. Well, could try to look in those lockers. And
Yeah.
See if there's anything in there. Might be something.
That sounds promising.
Something to eat.
Yeah.
More
More.
apes.
Well, we need to take care of this ape too.
Yeah.
Maybe we can like
Hey,
do something.
sure. What do you want me to do?
I don't know. Maybe like me and Ruben will try to like distract it and hold it back while
Yeah.
Ivan gets something in the cage, something in the lockers.
So I'll talk about how combat works just a little bit here real quick.
Yeah.
So you always do all the rolling. I never roll. But you sort of describe the situation and what you're trying to do. And if you roll low enough to fail, you'll take damage.
Shoot, I think it saw us.
I thought that was the. I thought that was the episode
He's
ending.
punching the wall right there, trying to get out. I think.
Yeah, so he's punched in the wall. Aaron, you're in front, right?
Yes.
That was a lost
Roll
sign.
act under pressure for me.
Feel
Because
lost.
the air vents are shaking and you need to not fall out.
6, 7. 8. Wait,
Eight.
what do I use for like that? Is it like a sharp
It's
or
plus cool.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8? You think this would count towards trying to save my daughter?
I don't think so. Not directly.
If I die, I can't save her.
He's right.
Aaron,
I'm holding on for you, Carlos.
So,
everything.
so Aaron, what equipment do you have?
Equipment.
Yep.
A gown.
You get to choose one piece of equipment. And
A tranquilizer dart gun.
that's fine. However, because of your roll, you do not fall, but you drop your tranquilizer gun.
Oh, damn it. All right. Should have said harmonica.
One of these.
Now, I will mention as well, you guys do have some luck points. You can spend those luck points to make you roll a 12. You can also spend a luck point to negate all damage from one attack, but you never get those luck points back.
Okay.
So just keep that in mind.
Never get him back. Okay, Doom.
All right, so you've dropped your gun,
Okay.
and like I was saying about the combat before, so if you describe something that is like a very good plan and will just work, then you will just do harm to the thing, and they have no chance of harming you back.
Okay. Is it like in a cage or has it broken out of its cage?
It is in a cage, but its reach is enough that it can punch the wall.
Dang. All right. And the lockers are on the wall.
Yes. But the room is
Maybe-
big enough that you could, in theory, play like a ring around the rosy sort of thing to like get it to try and chase you.
So it's got a cage in the center of a room, and then there's a space outside of that we can. Okay.
That it can reach entirely. I feel like this was a bad design.
But it can't do
No, it can't,
swiping because it's going to be
sweep
this.
because
Okay,
of the
so
Yeah.
bars, right?
all
yeah,
right.
it seems
So-
to have grown bigger than they
Reuben.
expected.
Yeah.
we're gonna run around this thing, distract it,
yeah.
while Ivan tries to find a harmonica in those
Same
lockers.
way or
Okay.
different directions?
It doesn't matter because it should be fine either way. As long as he's just like looking. We don't want to be next to each other though.
Yeah. Okay.
So, we'll do that.
All right.
And then when I jump down, I'll grab my tranquilizer gun and I'll shoot it.
That sounds like a great plan. I don't think anything can go wrong. Let's go.
All right,
Alright.
so you're just trying to distract it, right? You're not trying to like do damage.
Well, I'm
or
gonna
anything
grab
to
my
it.
my tranquilizer gun that I dropped. when I get down, and me and Ruben are gonna start running around it,
Okay.
trying to like dodge its grasps.
Surprise,
Right?
motherfucker.
That's right, Ape. We're here.
Surprise, motherfucker! As the door is kicked in and a man with a shotgun stands there.
I shoot him with my train gun. And I just jump down and grab.
Roll act under pressure.
Shoot.
You're looking for a 10 or more.
9, unless I can add my daughter. Plus.
Okay, so it's not so bad.
Can I help out? Can
You
I like
can
jump down
help
and
out.
try to distract the guy so he doesn't dodge the dart?
Sure, roll plus cool. A
Make me
10 or
look
more
reckless.
will give a +1 to Aaron's roll.
What about 9 or less?
Oh,
You'll
okay.
see.
I got an 11.
Okay, so you get a +1, Aaron. What does that give you?
10, I think.
10.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it gives me 10.
Okay, so you shoot Mr. McGunax with a tranquilizer dart, and he sort of stumbles and falls forward,
Ah.
and the ape goes to grab him.
Oh.
I don't go to grab him, but I go to grab his mixed shotgun.
Okay. All right, so go ahead and roll. So you're not trying to protect him at all, right? You're just
Not
going for the
one
shotgun.
bit. If anything, I would get a piece of him.
Roll plus cool then.
We got a 6.
In total?
Yeah.
Okay. So you didn't think about the fact that this ape has 2 arms. So while the one arm is occupied, the other one is not. So roll kick some ass.
Ooh, we can do that because we get +2.
Okay?
Can I like punch the
That
hand that's grabbing him?
is
You can, but you
11,
open yourself up to danger.
12, 13.
13.
Can I bite the hand that just grabbed me?
Is
Or
it
do
attempting to
something, I
feed
don't
on
know.
you?
Yeah, absolutely. So you can bite it. You have 2 options. So you can suffer no harm at all from him and do harm to him. You can suffer some harm, but double the harm that you do to him. You can also have your attack force the thing to like cower and no longer be a threat, but you'll
Do
still
I
take damage.
have a hand on the shotgun?
Yes.
So I would like the third one, and if that has him stagger, would he drop the shotgun?
Yes.
3.
Okay. So you do then take 3 harm, but because you're a zombie, you take 1 less.
Okay.
So you take 2 harm.
All right.
So it just sort of knocks you back a little bit.
Uh-huh.
You land on your back, clutching the shotgun in your arms.
Does the
take-
gorilla like yell or anything out of pain? Okay.
I need a Mark II in this.
So much more.
Surprisingly high pitched from the roar that we heard.
The previous
earlier.
roar, yeah. Well, this is the pain, right? When it's in pain. Ow! You
Sure,
know?
we all get higher pitched
Yeah.
voices.
You
when
probably
we're-
want to use
During
a pencil, by the way.
intimidation
You're
to
gonna
the
be
lower.
erasing that.
Might be.
I don't have a
one,
pencil.
but I'll keep track of it.
Well, while he was distracting the ape,
Yeah.
Ivan and I imagine were looking through the lockers.
Yes.
Absolutely. So you open. There's various things in them. Some of them has some like pills. Some of the bottles are marked. Some of them are unmarked. Some of the ones that are marked, you have no idea what they are.
Take all of them.
Okay, you just what do you put them in?
Our gowns.
I'll set them on the floor for now, I guess.
Okay.
We'll figure it out. Are there any clothes in these lockers? Maybe?
One of the lockers has like a fire extinguisher in it.
That sounds nice. That could be useful.
One of the locker has like a hazmat suit,
Okay. Well,
and in the pocket of that hazmat suit is a harmonica.
Sweet.
okay. Well, take the harmonica out.
I
And then-
swallow the mouthful of meat.
All right, so
Is there like a page of notes, like a hot cross buns or something?
so So a big
Storm
event
Annie.
has
Better
just
get
happened.
home
Oh
quick.
no.
The sound of the storm there, you shouldn't be hearing that. So you think like maybe some door or something has opened. But what definitely has happened is a self-destruct countdown has started for this base as a quarantine procedure. So you have 5 minutes to get out.
5 minutes. And there's no clothes. All right.
Okay, I put on the hazmat suit, and I fill my gown up with the bottles of pills and stuff that we got from the cabinets.
Okay.
And I have it on as like a rucksack over my back.
All right. As Calvin moves, he sounds like a pack of Tic Tacs.
All right. Well, I had the harmonica and I grabbed the fire extinguisher. It might be useful. I don't know.
Okay.
Could be good.
I have a shotgun that has been sharpened into like a spear-like weapon, right?
Yes, it has 8 shots in it.
8 shots.
Your tranquilizer dart only had 1 dart,
I imagined.
so you can take the gun, but it has no more darts.
All right.
You can spend time to look for more. You can continue
I
on to the
have
armory.
5 minutes. I don't have time for
We
this.
could get to the armory real quick, couldn't we?
I don't know which
Smash
way.
and grab.
Which way is it?
Now, the other thing to consider is actually go ahead and roll read a bad situation. Everyone can if they want.
Oh no.
6 for me total.
6 gets you nothing, I'm afraid.
6.
Nothing.
7.
7. Hey,
I
it
don't
does
imagine.
give you something. You can ask any of those questions. I might recommend, are there any dangers we haven't noticed?
Yes. That one.
So you're pretty sure that there is an exit, but it's probably sealed by this point. So you're
Gotcha.
either going to need to beat your way out of it. It's like a blast door that comes down and closes.
Right.
Or you're going to need to figure out a way to open it. So that's one of your primary things. So someone could be working on that while other people raid the armory. You can all work on that together.
Well, you might have a code in your head,
Can I
Ivan.
do that thing again?
Roll it.
I think you said 1138 earlier.
That was to our other door.
Oh.
You might know more.
Yeah. Was it sharp?
I think so.
Oh, that's not good.
Uh-oh.
5. So
What happens on a 5?
Can I help him by like hitting
Oh,
his head to help
I mean, it's
jog
just-
his memories?
it's just investigate a mystery again, right?
I thought you can do that, but I thought you had an ability that allows you to
Oh.
remember memories.
I do, but nothing happens on a 5.
Okay, so nothing happens.
All right.
You could use one of your luck. Make it a 12.
Well, he came in through the door. Does it automatically lock behind him?
Who came in through the door?
Shotgun, axe, big axe. key.
Oh, that door's open. I'm talking out of this room in order to leave the facility and not get
Oh.
blown up.
Within
Gotcha.
5 minutes.
There's a blast door at the end
That's
of the.
that door. Okay.
Is it 5 Namekian minutes?
No,
Not like
we don't have enough
Eight?
time.
We don't have time in the day.
Okay.
We're only playing for 5 more hours.
Yeah.
Well, Ivan, maybe you figure that out. You already got your hands full. Maybe me and Ruben can
Let's
go
smash
check
and
out
grab.
the armory real quick, see if we find anything there.
Now,
okay.
I imagine there's also
Having
other
s-
people trying to get out of here too.
So
right?
I've started a 5-minute timer.
having swallowed some ape dino hybrid meat, does that do anything for me as a
You need the
zombie?
brain.
we need the brains, and
So
we don't
you'll
have time
have
for
to
this.
go into the
Ruben,
cage
Ruben,
and-
go. We're running to the armory.
Well, what if he
He has a
scratches
5-minute timer. We gotta go. Quit
Let's
wasting
start
time.
going. Start running.
Ivan, you figure something out. We're going to the armory.
To get the door open?
I look in the hall.
Okay, so you two are going to the armory, and he's going for the door to try to figure out how to open it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Like if I look out, do I see where the blast door would be and all that stuff?
You've got to go down some hallways
Okay.
in order to get there.
What if I look out and I realize a chunk of the wall's missing? And that's how we heard the storm.
you could make a chunk in the wall.
Yeah, dude, you punched me so hard. If
you know
we
what?
punched together.
Was there a key to open this cage for this gorilla?
There is. It was in one of the cabinets.
What if we unlock it
and then it makes a
and we let it go?
oh.
4
I'm just-
minutes.
And I'm gonna unlock the cage of the gorilla, and I'm just gonna pull up the harmonica.
Stop. No more thinking. Yes.
Pull up a harmonica, and I'll be like,
Yeah.
"Bum, bum, bum, ba, da, ba."
All right, so roll act under pressure, which is plus cool.
9.
Okay. So 9 will work. However, I'll give you a hard choice. So either it doesn't work and the ape is just loose and he probably wants to get out and might just make a hole. But he also might do more damage too. And he doesn't know that there's a time limit. Or you can make it work, but the harmonica breaks.
We don't need to keep the harmonica, do we? Just let the ape escape, right? And then he can, like, maybe he'll cause a ruckus for the vampires or
And
something
maybe he'll
somewhere.
fall and crack his head open.
We'll eat his brains.
I like the sound of that anyway.
3 minutes
Yeah, we
remaining
don't need the
until
harmonica.
self-destruct.
We don't need the harmonica.
Yeah,
Let's just let him do it.
Okay, so you play your little tune there. Go ahead. Which makes him charge, and he just sort of shoulder tackles through a wall, through another wall, through another wall, and out into the storm beyond.
He's the juggernaut, bitch.
And he just keeps going. I'm sure that's going to be fun.
Oh, his brain. All right.
Well, I don't know if you've missed this, Ruben, but there's brains right here.
Dude, we don't have time for brains.
So what are you looking for in the armory?
Clothes and weapons.
Okay, you find clothes.
What kind of clothes do I find? Quickly.
I change my clothes.
You find military fatigues as well as flak jackets, which give you 1 armor.
Okay.
1 armor.
One
Good.
armor.
Okay.
You find some flashlights. You find some like rucksacks.
Okay, good. Put the pills in these. You don't need your gown anymore. We got the pills.
Any knives or blades I can find real quick?
Yep, you can all have knives. There's
All
a
right.
rope.
I'd like to take McGonagall's gear, like his vest and flak jacket and stuff as well. And can I have a quick tasty bite of brain?
Okay.
There's no brain left.
We got to run.
Ruben ate it all,
No, he was smashed
Smoosh.
by a gorilla.
Smoosh, smoosh.
but it's paste on the ground.
All right, we grabbed everything. Can we got to run?
Aw. All right.
We got to run, guys. I don't know how much time's left.
We should go.
All right, roll plus tough to run out.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick this floor's ass.
How
Self-destruct
how
in
about
1
plus-
minute.
How about plus weird because I might have like zombie super speed.
Powers.
You can do weird if you're trying to do something supernatural.
6.
I want to run supernaturally fast.
Roll weird. It does have downsides if you fail, though.
Oh. If I'm rolling weird, that gives
6?
me an 11.
11,
I got a 9
a 9.
with weird.
6, 9, and 11.
Okay, so you run out. The explosion, kaboom! A little bigger than you expected. A Reuben gets flung forward into a car. He goes through the window. There's an alarm. And the storm rages on.
We're outside.
Oh, that'd put out the fire.
Now, the explosion caused people around to panic because you're in sort of like an urban area.
Okay.
So there's a bunch of people just fleeing away. But you are outside.
I look around and see if there's any bodies close to me.
You don't see any. It looks like there's like a fenced off area around this facility. You got flown a pretty long ways.
Checking my body for any major injuries.
You took 1 harm.
Ugh, 1 harm there. Yeah.
So one of your abilities is healing?
Unquenchable vitality?
Yeah. So if you ever do want to use it, you can in order to try and heal.
I want to miss your injuries worsen.
I didn't take damage then?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, neither of us took damage.
All right. So you are free. You are relatively equipped. Depending on what your plan is, Calvin did find those 2 different locations. In order to get to the lab, you could get there by car, but to get to the mansion, you're going to need some sort of aircraft.
What were the locations? Were a lab by the vampires and
An underground lab and their high command.
Yeah,
It's the cops.
It's the first responders to the explosion.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Is that what it is? Are they
So-
gonna be? Are they humans or vampires?
so there are some emergency vehicles.
We ducked down behind the car I hit.
Okay.
Sure. Okay. Hide.
Ambulance, police, fire. The firefighters start fighting the fire, but it's mainly just debris by this point.
Wait, if
Police
we want-
officers are armed. There are 3 cars at this point with 6 officers
Could
Okay.
take one of their cars.
armed with pistols and shotguns.
Dang.
The firemen have axes,
If we just
fire trucks.
lay down and pretend we're dead.
So they
Do you think they'll buy it?
give us medical attention.
Well, like we could pull a hide, pretend we're dead. Maybe they put us in their ambulance, and then that's our escape route.
I don't think they're all going to put us in one though.
And maybe you're right.
Maybe
Okay.
can I put my
Then we can get 3
Well,
cars.
if you're dead bodies, they might put you in one.
okay.
If it's just a body bag.
Do I have a pulse?
I put my
try to
head
look
on
for a
your
pulse.
chest. I put my head on your chest and try to listen for a heartbeat.
You hear a heartbeat?
You do not.
Nah.
Are we all dead?
Do me.
Okay, I listen.
As it's-
Stop breathing.
It's tickling.
I don't hear anything.
Okay.
I think we're dead.
Yeah.
And you look dead.
You look dead.
All right. Well, maybe we can make them think we're dead and they'll take us somewhere. Or we can walk. Or we can eat them.
Or we could.
Wait, I mean, fight them.
Wait, what was the
Eat 'em.
last?
Actually,
What was the last thing he said?
Why do I think eat them?
that reminds me. So this is a good opportunity to feast on some brains. So you do need to roll.
I meant fight them. I meant, what? I don't know what I said.
I heard
what?
exactly what you said. You want to eat him?
Feed. So act under pressure to resist feeding.
Doom, 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 doom.
You're looking for a 7 or better. Don't forget that you can do luck to make it a 12.
I'll wait and see.
I want to see
Can
what
I,
you got.
can I see what they get and then decide if we want to do luck?
Well, I get a 7.
It's plus cool.
Which is a -1 for me.
What? How'd you? Oh, okay. You didn't roll. Okay. So what'd you end up with then?
5.
Okay. I ended up with a 1, 2, 3, 4. What'd
I
you
guess
get?
we're eating them.
I guess we're eating them, boys.
All right.
All right.
So they're very busy right now, and we are slowly walking up. Right? Because we have the need to feed, but
Yes.
we don't. Doesn't mean we're running, making noise, right?
We have the need for feed.
So your zombie instincts sort of take over
you got a
a
fork.
little bit.
Uh,
Unfortunately.
I'm the smart one.
Dang it! So I can't lay there and wait for someone to check on me and then start eating them. That'd be great. A horror movie.
Okay, so you have to eat them, but I will allow you to roll act under pressure again to not charge in wildly. But if
Yeah.
you fail this time, you're charging in.
We all have to do that.
Yes. Well, unless you want to charge in wildly.
Don't give
I
him
would
that
rather
option.
fail, and then I'll want.
Okay.
Yeah, right. My idea is we lay there, they come to check on us, see if we're okay, because they're medical people. We eat them.
All right.
9.
What's the plus? Cool, sharp.
Cool.
What are those? 6.
I got 10.
If you'd used your thing,
10?
you won't do it.
All right, so Calvin, you're fine
I got 9.
completely. So with your 9, it's not an EMT who comes to check on you. It's a cop, and he has a gun out. You got a 6,
3, 4, 5, 6.
so you get up and you have to charge.
Can I use luck?
You can.
I get a 12.
I use luck.
Okay, you do it.
How many lucks do I get?
3?
Yeah, I think so. Then
Yeah.
I'm doomed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use 1 luck now.
Okay. All right. And then
Gun misfired? No, I didn't.
I don't know what happened.
I want to save my shots.
let's see. So the cop comes over to check on you,
Yeah.
and he spins around. He's like, "Holy shit! What is that? Bang! 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 Bang!" Because there's a giant ape.
Oh, there's a giant ape running around. Oh shit! Well,
the ape takes the shots and is now angry and running over towards the cop, which is also towards Eric.
All right. Now I know I need to feed, but I know that if I just get out of the way a bit, I might be feeding very soon.
What are the other people doing? Is there
So
I'm hoping now there's an explosion, there's an ape, there's gunshots, everyone's confused. Maybe we can make the best of it right now.
yeah, so for each of you, there is an EMT sort of next to you, and it looks like they see that you're dead, and they're going to just run away and leave. So if you want to, you can eat them. But if not, you can just let them go.
I'll eat one.
Okay.
I'll eat an EMT.
I want to push the cop towards the incoming ape.
Okay. He's a little surprised because he was sure that you're dead.
Yep.
If you guys want to look through those two anyway, for now, and look through moves and see if you can find like a healing one that makes sense.
Which two is it?
Yeah,
those two. Okay.
yeah, Edgar
Gotcha.
and Ivan.
Yep.
You might be eating the cop.
Yep.
A little later. All right, so
cop.
ape comes over. Cop gets another shot off. Oh shit! Ape just picks him up, pulls him apart, just entrails everywhere. He just sort of tosses them to the side.
Yep.
And the cop's a little bit alive.
Yeah.
And he's sort of trying to crawl just his upper torso towards you,
Mm-hmm.
thinking maybe you'll help him.
Stab the shotgun into his back. Reach down for brains.
All right, you start to devour.
All right, I'm eating the brains of my. What was it? A medic, I
EMT?
guess. Yeah. I'll take. So we choose one of these things, right?
Yeah.
I'll take the power of heart.
Okay, what does that do?
When.
Yo,
Dude.
I'm sorry. Would you like some?
Are you sharing it with the ape?
He deserves some.
All right. When fighting a monster, if you help someone, don't roll plus cool. You automatically help as though you rolled a 10.
Okay, cool. That sounds good.
Yeah. Well, like when Ruben was trying to fight that gorilla, if I would have helped him, I would have automatically helped.
So I ate a cop. Who am I looking at?
Yeah, so I would probably say like professional maybe.
Professional.
Makes some sense.
There's expert, professional.
Mundane could make sense as well. Probably not an expert in this particular instance.
Okay, mundane or. Okay.
All right, so we just heard the ape. It's going wild. It is starting to knock over the vehicles at this point. So if you want to take one, you better take one.
The vehicles? Okay. Let's take one, I guess. What are there's cop cars?
There's fire truck, there's ambulance, there's cop cars.
You guys think it'd be best?
Um,
Cop car?
probably going to be equipped well, and
I
we
know
can
how
get where
to
we need
drive
go.
one.
All right. Shotgun. Like
No.
I want the shotgun from the car.
Oh, okay.
Not, I don't care where I ride.
Not my shotgun.
No, I want the shotgun. Now you always have one in a cop car. I want it.
Okay. Who's driving?
Now, by
Ivan,
eating the
aren't
cop's
you
brains, do I gain his cop driving skills?
Ivan, don't you have some experience with cars and stuff?
You
Yes,
can.
I do.
Well,
Yeah.
Tenting.
Well,
I'm kidding.
you could be driving them and stuff too. I don't know. Let's have Ivan drive.
Drive.
We both have shotguns.
Yeah.
We'll use our shotguns to defend us if anything happens.
All right, Ivan, you step on the gas. However, you look in the rearview mirror and you see a fire truck hurtling towards you. So I
In the
need you to
rear
roll
view?
act under pressure.
Rear view in front.
It's coming towards you. So you can see in the rearview mirror that it has thrown it and it's going to
Oh,
either land on your
it's
car.
in the air.
Yes.
It's in the air.
Okay.
It's being hurled. Not that it's hurling towards us, but it's being actually hurled.
Yes.
hurling towards us.
Yeah. Okay.
That's a bit different. Can I go in reverse real quick?
You need to roll act under pressure to do anything.
Okay.
Can I shoot it apart? I don't know. I don't know
You
what I
wanna
can
shoot
do.
the gas tank and have an
Yeah,
explosion
it'll
come
explode.
8.
instead? An 8. Okay, so you want to try and reverse?
Yeah, because if he's throwing it towards us,
Like it's in the
it's
air.
gonna roll if
Yeah.
I can't get going fast
Okay.
enough.
So you do successfully put the car in reverse, go backwards, stop your momentum. It does go past you. However, in the process of doing this, you hear like a clank or a grinding when you did this, and you find out that now you've lost your top gear. So you've like lost fifth gear. You can't go as fast anymore.
Okay.
You messed up our transmission, but we're alive.
Yep, and you can successfully drive out. The ape chases for a little bit, but you're able to outrun it.
Okay.
Escape the ape.
Okay. Cruisers are better, like in acceleration. and
I've
stuff.
selected a skill for myself.
And what is that?
My skill is battlefield awareness. You always know what's happening around you and what to watch out for. Take +1 armor on top of whatever you get from your gear, which
Okay.
puts me at 2 armor right now.
Sounds good. And you get 1 quote-unquote armor just by being a zombie.
Gotcha.
Oh.
So I have 3 armor right now? Or...
Well, we got
Well,
one.
you have 2 armor, and then as part of being immortal, you
That's
take
right,
1
we
less
take
harm.
1 less damage, so
Yeah.
I just have 2 armor right
So
now.
it kind of works like armor, but it's not technically armor.
I took Tactical Genius. When I use Read a Bad Situation, I can roll cool instead of sharp.
Tactical Genius.
Okay.
Is your cool higher?
Yeah.
All right. So where are we going? Which place gonna have like real people?
Well, I always know what's happening around me, so what do I notice around me?
Rain.
Or it says what to watch out for. Do I notice anything, any direction that I definitely should not go for?
You definitely don't want to go where you just came from.
Nope.
'Cause it's still a bit of a kettle that's boiling. You know that at some point, if you want to get to the mansion, you want to head to an airport. You think a private airport is probably safer than the military airport that's close, but military airport might have a better.
I just had to pee.
What? What was the noise? Is that what it sounds like when we all urinate now? What do you mean? I don't understand. Is this why you didn't want to look at my private parts in the air vent?
What do they sound like?
I haven't had to urinate
Ugh.
since this has happened to us. I don't know what you're talking about. What was the noise?
So as you're driving, you hear that sound. You're currently driving with the windows down because there's quite a stench in a car. You're not really sure what it's coming from, but you think it's the other passengers. So you sort of hear that coming in the distance, and you all need to roll act under pressure.
9?
8.
4.
4. Okay. So I need who rolled highest?
9?
Roll read a bad situation.
5.
5? Okay. So Edgar and Ivan, you both know that it sounds like singing. Okay?
Hmm.
You feel a compulsion to take the car off-road and drive towards it. It seems to be off in like a wooded area or something. Ruben, you don't feel like you should do it. You feel like you have to do it. You are going to die if you do not go in those woods.
Guys, after
It's the sweetest sound you've ever heard.
after peeing, I heard the sound. We have to go that way off road. We have to. I mean, my ears never fail me.
What did I think anything?
So
Was it-
you both feel like you've fallen in love and would really like to go check it out, but you don't absolutely have to.
Okay. well,
You will open the car door and jump out of the moving car if you have to.
I
Yeah.
reach up and try to turn the wheel.
whoa.
Where is everyone sitting?
I was in the back seat, I guess.
Fuck.
Well, there's only 2 seats in the front. I was giving
I
you
know.
guys.
I was hoping he was in the back so he couldn't jump out.
I'm pretty sure I already said I was in the back seat earlier,
Oh,
so
okay.
I figured
I
that's
just
why
couldn't remember.
I'm in shotgun position, and I reach for the wheel
know.
to turn
I guess
towards the sound.
I figure
It's
Eric
pretty.
always sits in the shotgun as much as he can, anyways.
I do.
Sure.
All right. Well, you could just say, "Hey, let's go that way," right? Because we all kind of want to go see the.
I
what
mean,
the love of the music
I
is.
do say that, but I'm like eyeing the wheel, like we need to turn quick, and he might not turn quick enough for me.
All right. Well, Ivan.
I don't think it's the best idea, but I don't see anything that seems better.
So do you pull off and walk, or do you drive through like?
Thickets.
Well, no. So
Ivan, pull over! Pull over!
so you're on a highway, and there's some like open grass between you and the edge of the woods.
Okay. Like a field.
Yeah.
Pull over, Ivan.
Yeah, we need to open the door for him anyway.
Obvious.
All right. So you pull off the side of the road. You get out. You run towards the woods like a sprint.
Let me out!
Ruben, wait! Wait for us!
No, I'm
It's
taking
not
him now.
safe to go alone.
Someone open my door.
Open your door.
Thank you, Ivan.
Ruben, you're the first one to get there.
And I see.
You see what looks like a woman, but she seems to be not covered, but she seems to have feathers, like over her body. She's still singing, and you want to do anything for her. Like, she's the love of your life. You would do anything.
This is not a perfect opportunity for more brains.
It is not. This overrides that.
How long till we show up?
Oh,
I start walking.
hello there. Come here, handsome.
Of course.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Here I am.
Oh. He's like, we get in the clearing where the feather woman is.
So yeah, you two also see her as very attractive, but she's sort of nuzzled up to Reuben and says, "Surprise, motherfucker," as her mouth opens to reveal very large teeth.
I love
She's going to start snacking down on your friend Reuben.
I point my shotgun and shoot to protect him using power of the heart. When fighting a monster, if you help someone, don't roll cool, you automatically roll 10.
So,
into the mouth.
sorry, that's for help out?
That's, yeah, I want to, I see him, like, about to get eaten.
Sure.
So I'm going to help him and shoot the monster.
So you can help out Calvin if he protects someone, because this is a protect someone situation.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it need to roll tough, right?
Yeah, but you can help out Ivan
Gotcha.
and give him a +1 in order to protect someone. So this, you've heard of these kind of things before. You think it's a harpy.
Gotcha.
I'm assuming that I want to do anything for it. I'm not resisting.
Not at all. If you could give your life for it, that is completely acceptable for you.
Ivan, do something. I help you.
Would it
Can I
swallow me whole?
can I roll for dark past and try to learn something
Would I
about
eat
this
out
creature?
from it?
Sure. You don't have much time, though.
You're going to get eaten.
9.
Which gives you...
One question.
What's your
When I
question?
dealt with this creature, what did I learn?
What?
So there are other fantastic beings other than just vampires and zombies. You have done some experiments on harpies before. You know that their vocal cords are the real danger, and just being able to like emote sounds from their mouth as they can mesmerize.
Ivan, do you know a way to break their hypnosis?
Cut the vocal cords.
It's also
Hypnotism.
possible to drown them out with other sounds
Oh, okay.
or plug up ears.
Damn it.
Or
It's a couple
ear.
of options.
Only I had the harmonica. How far away are they? Like, how close are we to the harpy and Reuben?
Right now, I would say you are probably 20 feet away.
We're gonna, like, grab some mud and plug up our ears, and then try to like shoot her in the throat.
You only need to plug up one of my ears.
Well, yeah, but you're 20 feet away.
What if I turn? Don't hear her.
So what? It's like, what if I go like Reuben? And you go, huh?
I look away, my deaf ear pointed at the harpy.
She's gonna eat you.
Does it lessen the effects at all?
It does certainly lessen the effects. It's still like she sings loud enough that it still gets to your other ear.
Yeah.
She's still singing right now.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, her mouth is agape and she's about to take a bite.
Yeah.
So you need to do
yeah.
something quick.
No,
Although you can probably take at least one bite.
I wanted to just shoot her.
You
What if I
can
run up
just-
on her and fire extinguish her?
Fire extinguisher's loud. It might drown out the sound.
Okay.
Just spray it up into the air.
I just-
like towards
Shh. I
Roll
just run at her shooting it.
Roll protect someone.
the.
which is
I'll
plus
help out.
tough.
I'll scream as loud as I can.
Okay.
Protect someone.
I got a 7 for
si-
help out.
6.
A 6, but if Calvin gives you a +1, that's a 7.
Yeah.
You say that you're
I'm-
screaming, Calvin?
I'm screaming as loud as I can to try to drown out the sound of the harpy.
Okay. So you do so.
Can it like momentarily break the spell on me?
It does for a second.
and the mouth is wide open coming at me,
Yes.
and I have a shotgun.
Yes.
Can I, in enough time as it takes to try to bite me, shoot through its mouth up into its head to the back of its brain?
Well, you can't see it
Yep.
because there's fire extinguisher in your eyes.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a blind shot.
I'm a zombie. I have brain sense.
Okay.
All right. That's for the one momentary sense of being myself. I see this horrible monster coming at me, and I take a aim and fire.
Okay. Fire. Roll, I would say, act under pressure.
You wouldn't say kick some ass.
I could say kick some ass.
I would love kick some ass.
All right.
Plus two, baby.
We'll do kick
He's
some
looking for that +2.
All right, that is 11, 12, 13.
13. All right. So do you want to... You can give everyone else, if there's a fight going forward in this, a +1 to
Yeah.
the roll. You can suffer no harm. You can inflict double the damage, or you can drive it away but still take damage.
Yeah, I'm hoping to shoot into its mouth. I think double the damage is probably the best
Okay.
for that.
So do you have stats for a shotgun?
I do not.
All right.
Shotgun. 3 harm, close, messy.
This is my first
Does that help?
Yep.
shot.
All right. So it would normally do 3. You're doing damage, so it does 6.
6.
Yep. So the shot just goes into its mouth, out the back of its head. It clumps on the ground. Its brain is destroyed. So that's unfortunate.
Not even pieces.
You got nothing.
Yep.
But the harpy's no longer.
Damn
and
it,
you're
Ruben.
no longer under any control.
Good.
Could have
Oh,
eaten it, got flight or something. I don't know.
I forgot to mention it today, but anytime you guys roll a 6 or less, you get to mark experience.
Oh, well, damn. I probably have like 5 of those.
So I would say each of you have at least 3 by this point. And it's not really going to matter, but just so people who, I mean, we're playing the game a little differently than you would normally play it, but that's
Yeah.
one of the ways that you get experience.
Gotcha.
Okay.
What happens when we fill our experience boxes?
Nothing.
At the end of the adventure, you level up.
Oh, okay.
That was a thing.
Whew. That was a close one. I think it would save me.
Yeah. You look like you fell in some mud. Should we go back to the car, I guess?
Well, look around. I mean, this is a harpy-like nest. Is there anything interesting, valuable? Maybe some little harpies that are waiting to be fed?
Or eaten?
There are some, like, remnants from some of her previous meals.
Mm.
Something in particular you're looking
I can't think of a single body part that I would be looking for. Brains! Any brains around? I'm always looking for brains. I'm a zombie.
Like people that she's summoned here and eaten. And
Mm-hmm.
there's brain remnants left that we could eat.
So I will say there are 3 brains, or like bits of brain. So you could take. You have no idea who they might have belonged to.
So I gotta like pick one at random.
Sure.
The expert. That was random. So I can pick one from the expert. Let me get my brain out.
Oh, so like one of these pages at random?
Yes. So now that you've eaten it, you realize that
Shit.
this person, because you gained some of their memories and things, was a karate champion.
Karate champion? Hell yeah!
All right. I pulled out the initiate.
The initiate.
Yeah.
All right.
Trying to figure out which one to get out of this. How about helping hand?
Helping hand.
When you successfully help out another hunter, they get a +2 instead of the usual 1.
Nice.
That sound okay?
Yep. So you ate the brain of a female priest.
Okay. She liked to help people, thus helping hand.
Yes. Ivan.
I pulled professional.
Okay.
I am going to do...
Convenient.
I pulled it random.
Which one?
Um,
If you want to choose like mobility or something, there can just be a car here.
okay. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Um,
So choose 2 good things and 1 bad thing.
stealthy and surveillance gear.
Okay.
And then uncomfortable
Okay.
because I don't think it matters a whole lot.
So it is a
Dead.
the surveillance van that appears to be like a flower van on the outside.
Flower delivery.
Yep, but it has
Nice.
like surveillance gear inside,
Oh.
and like there are cameras hidden on the outside of the truck. But there's only room for the driver to sit, and the other two have to be in the back. And there's like rolling chairs. It's really poorly thought out. So you're really gonna shake around.
Why is it
That's so
rolling
stupid.
chairs? All right. But hey, that'd be sneakier, right?
Yeah.
So let's use that. All right.
It also is bigger, so it can hold more stuff too.
Yeah. Ivan, why don't we take this van back to the car? Damn, man, that storm's still bad. Why don't we take the van back over to that cop car, load everything up, head over to like whichever one's closest of the lab or the mansion.
The lab is within driving distance. You have to have some sort of plane or something to get to the mansion.
Suppose we should check out the lab first then?
Yeah. I have selected my new skill.
Okay.
I have preparedness.
Okay.
When you need something unusual or rare, roll plus sharp. On a 10 plus, you just have it right there. On a 7 to 9, you have it, but it's not here. It's going to take some time to get. On a miss, you know where it is, but it's somewhere bad.
Okay.
So I must have eaten the brain of a FBI field agent, something
Yeah.
like that.
We'll go with that. There's also like there's the surveillance equipment, but that extends to like it looks like they've managed to hack into some satellites as well.
Satellites.
So
For the clouds.
All right. While you drive, Ivan, I'll start doing things.
Understood.
Hey, you know, if you want, I could drive. I used to do delivery for the Vamps.
Not how you got caught?
No, I didn't get caught. My daughter went missing, and I signed up for the super soldier serum, and then they hit me in the head.
That's not a bad plan.
I'll drive, and you can mess with these computers.
I'll check out if we have any more intel back here.
So I'm gonna drive now instead.
Shotgun.
When we were trying to figure out who was driving earlier, I'm like, oh wait, I did delivery driving.
Yeah.
And like, this is a bigger van.
Sure,
so
I'm a mechanic.
this is a bigger van though, so I think it makes sense if I drive it now. Pull up
Um,
over by the car, we load everything up into the van that we can get, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll head
Check
towards.
the air pressure on the tires.
Yeah, sure. If we need to, we
We
can
might-
siphon from the other car.
Suck up some gas.
Yeah, and air or whatever.
But we're not suckers like the Vamps.
No. All right, let's go.
Suckers!
You drive stick?
Yeah, sure. I'll drive. I used to drive truck. I can
Most
drive.
delivery vehicles are automatic.
I can drive whatever. You drive stick?
No.
all right, who's working on the computer?
Me.
Okay. So
FBI agent Ivan.
it is password protected.
Well, let me do my knowledge from the past, dark past.
Mm-hmm.
See if I can glean. Ooh, 14.
Ooh, hacker, Mr. Hacker over here. Hacker man.
Is there any bonuses to getting more than 12?
There is not.
Okay.
They're all terrible.
My question would be, who do I know right now who can help us?
Who do you know right now that can help you? All right.
Or who do I know that can help us right now, actually, is the... Not that I haven't met them yet, but I may have met them and I know of them.
First of all, I need to ask you the question for the computer.
Sure.
So you do like a forgot your password thing?
Yeah.
And the hint is, what human Star Wars character took 3 actors to portray in A New Hope, but only 1 actor to portray in Return of the Jedi?
3 Star Wars characters.
What human Star Wars character took 3 actors to portray in A New Hope, but only 1 actor to portray in Return of the Jedi?
How many did Wedge? Just 2?
This is Calvin's question.
Oh. You can't tell me? Hey, you. What you doing?
I'm doing a password recovery.
All right.
This was intended for Eric. I know Eric is bursting at the seams to say it. I
mean,
don't know.
you can ask the other people too.
Okay. What's your name?
Edgar.
Edgar. Gotta write that down.
And that's
Edgar,
time.
damn it!
It did time out.
Do you...
You accidentally hit the enter button, and that's 1 strike. 2 more strikes, and you'll be locked out of the system.
Okay.
I mean-
Who portrayed a human, or what character was portrayed by 3 actors in, was it New Hope?
A New Hope.
Oh,
New
you're
Hope,
telling
there was
me.
only
I'm gonna rubberneck around. Yeah, 3 actors in A New Hope, human character, but only 1 actor in Return of the Jedi, which I definitely know 2 that played Wedge and Tilly's in A New Hope.
Sure.
Though technically that's cold tech right now, but still.
Yeah.
And then Wedge does appear in Return of the Jedi. In terms of characters that appear there and then in there as well, I can only really think of Wedge. Human characters.
The only other one I can think of would be Darth Vader.
3
Yeah, but-
actors for Darth Vader though.
I don't know. In Return of the Jedi, though, they did other stuff for the.
Yeah.
Like David
Yeah.
Prowse didn't do as much of the suit, right?
Yeah,
Didn't they use?
he didn't do much. There was definitely 2 people at least doing Darth Vader stuff. So I'm gonna go Wedge.
Who'd you put in first?
He just hit the enter button.
Yeah, he
Just left it
accidentally hit it.
blank.
Do you want to do Wedge?
Wedge Antilles.
All right, I type it in and strike enter.
All right, you get in.
Ding ding ding.
Is it Wedge?
Yeah,
It was
it is.
Wedge.
Is that Wedge?
Can't believe we remember this.
That suggestion was an invisible wall that won't let players pass until someone in the party answers obscure Star Wars questions.
That's cool. I love that.
That's a good
I
use.
love using it for
a
a
password.
password.
Yeah. Who do I know that can help us?
Who do you know that can help? Okay, yes. So, you know where the thing is.
You know who the 3rd actor is for Wedge, Aaron?
No, I'm not sure.
Dennis Lawson didn't voice Wedge.
What?
That's what it is. I
Really?
can't remember the guy that actually voiced him, but they dubbed him over.
It was the only person I could think of where it's like,
Yeah.
well, I know at least 2 people played him in the first
Yeah.
one, but
That's what it is.
What's he actually sound like?
well, like he does in the
You
Return of the
McGregor's
Jedi.
uncle.
Oh,
Through one of your memories, you're not sure who, but you know that someone delivers humans to the underground base. So you think maybe you could use that in order to get in a little more easily. It's Dennis Carradine is his name,
okay.
and he runs a
The Dennis.
discoteca.
I think I used to know a Dennis.
Vampire
I used to
disco.
do delivery for the vamp.
He owns a discotheque for vampires.
Oh man.
So you're gonna, if you want to use that connection, you got to go there.
That's that place that has the blood sprinklers and the techno.
Have you been there?
Yeah. Oh,
Why?
I saw it in a movie.
And they make movies at that place.
Yeah, vampires have movies. They
Second
play that song. It's like down, 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 and then Wesley Snipes comes in.
Wesley Snipes. Is he a vampire too in this world?
Yeah,
Poor Wesley. All right.
he went
I've
to prison.
discovered a possible infiltration point to their underground bunker.
Okay, where we gotta go?
We need to go to a discoteca.
Is that like a Gundam?
Now, before you say this plan is crazy, I think you might have an in. Do you remember a Dennis?
I believe so. He used to run things for doing the delivery stuff I did.
Human trafficking. Yes.
I used to do delivery for vamps, and some of it wasn't good stuff.
Understandable. We all have past.
I think I
Now's
know
the
what
time to
place
make
you're
a
talking
difference.
about, though. So I think I can get us there. I'll start driving us there.
You used to deliver humans to vamps.
I didn't necessarily ask what the cargo was back in the day,
Huh.
but it was work.
Ruben will remember that.
I regret it now. I
No,
told you
I
this
know.
back
I'm just
before when
kidding.
I made fun of your sandwich name.
Sandwich name?
All
Well,
right.
you might not have helped those people back then, but our knowledge and influence with this person might actually stop all of this from happening.
All right. I believe I know a dentist from when I used to run delivery stuff with the vamps and whatnot, so I'm familiar with where this disco place is.
Sounds good.
So I'm taking us towards that location.
Do we need disco disguises? Or do they check that kind of thing at the door?
I usually just pulled around back. I didn't really go into the disco. The vamps-
I
What was that?
disagree.
So,
No, I think that we should go into the disco.
so as you guys are driving along, there is a red convertible that's sort of driving next to you. And it's weird to have convertibles in a world where it's always night, but you know,
And it's raining.
some people be people. But they're driving along, and you see a bored, hungry vampire fly down for a snack, just kind of dive down, pick someone out of the car, and just keep on flying.
Is the convertible now empty?
It has a screaming woman in it,
Did it take the driver or the passenger?
the driver.
That's terrible.
So she's like holding on to the wheel.
This isn't
It's
one
slowing
of those
down.
feed situations, is it? It's a perfect opportunity.
Don't ask that question.
Why not? Roll.
Ah.
All right. I just see if I'm gonna roll against it to see if it happens because I might want to just keep going to the discotheque.
I'm gonna act under pressure, yeah. Which is a -1 for me.
Why?
Ooh. Fellas, that's a 3.
9.
So yeah, the vamp goes off, but then I see the screaming woman and the zombiness kicks in.
I lock the doors to the van.
Does this
Yeah.
van happen to have
Me
a
and Ruben are
moonroof?
just rolling around in the back on wheelie chairs. Ah. Ah.
All right, so he wants to get out. He's sort of brains, but he can't figure out a way to get out of the van.
He's too engulfed in wanting brains. He can't figure out how to get out.
Yeah.
I just, if he does accidentally hit the unlock button, I just keep blocking it. And we just keep driving.
Man, she's having a bad day. Like a vamp just came out, took that guy, and then she looks over and there's a fucking zombie like, trying to get her. You know,
It's a
terrible.
windowless van, Eric.
I feel bad for her.
So the feeling eventually passes, and you continue on.
Oh my god, I didn't catcall her, did I? I would feel real bad.
You probably.
So conveniently next to the discotheque is like a used clothes store.
Hey guys, I think we can get some disguises over here.
Yes. All right,
The Teagues might not work it because these look like the humans.
yeah.
I mean, we kind of look like humans.
Do we have any money, or how many people work there or occupy the store?
Is it
Clearly you
open
can't
or is
be
it
hungry
closed?
again?
I imagine
So
it's open.
it is open. Is everyone going in?
We all need clothes, so yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
Well, I could go look by myself. I suppose.
Maybe one person should go in and get disguises for the rest of us, so that we don't look quite so suspicious.
Okay. Who wants to go in? Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper,
Rochambeau.
scissors, go. Dang. Rock, paper,
Rochambeau.
scissors, go. Ah, I win.
All right.
Fuck, I lost. Hey, but you beat him. What do we do?
This doesn't work for 3 players.
You can
Um,
each roll, and whoever gets highest.
Sure.
I guess
Fine.
that
That's
makes too much sense.
ridiculous.
Also,
10.
never mind.
No pluses. I just got 10.
11.
11.
You
All right,
quit
now-
adding
So
shit.
each of
Now
you
we
roll
go
off.
back.
Wait, don't I have to go?
Huh?
I have to go, right?
Well, doesn't the winner get to pick?
No, I just go. I lost.
No, he goes.
All right.
All right.
I'm sorry, Calvin.
It's fine. I don't care.
So you head
I don't win to
inside.
win and then be like, Aaron, you're going.
I was gonna. I was definitely gonna.
So there's a vamp in there.
I guess.
Well, so you head inside, and you hear a voice say, "Hello, can I help you?"
Just looking for some clothes.
So you look around. You don't see anything except for a floating name tag which says John Cino.
Just looking for some clothes. You have any clothes here, John?
Preemptively, he goes in. I would like to go around the back, and maybe Calvin stays towards the front in case we hear anything. Not see anything, hear anything.
So he says, "Yeah, what kind of clothes you looking for? Looking for some workout clothes that hustle, loyalty, and respect?"
Probably a mixture of things. Something for that. You know, I got a lot of work I'm doing. Maybe some dancing clothes too would be cool. And yeah, just kind of. I can look around a little bit. If you want me to, and stay out of your hair while I.
Are you feeling okay? You look a little. Can you roll manipulate someone?
Sure. I shouldn't have gone. I don't have like any charm. Manipulate someone plus charm. Didn't I take something that would let me? So that's a 7. My charm is -1, so 6.
A 6. All right.
It's been a rough day.
That
There's been a bit of an accident and stuff, and hospital said I'd be all right, but I need to get clothes for work tomorrow because I gotta, I got work to do. Can't be slacking off.
Yeah, I don't. Not sure if I want you in my shop. You kind of stink.
Sorry, that's the work I had to do. Some dirty work.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get out, or else we're gonna have a problem.
All right, John. Zeno, I'm gonna go out and tell the guys what happened, and maybe one of them can come and get some wall ambush him.
And kicking the back door. Calvin comes in front. I'm surrounded.
Are you watching? Are you back there? How am I gonna get
I
you to
went on
know?
the back. Calvin's in the front. We're just listening for a disturbance or something.
All
As soon
right.
as we
Well,
burst in.
Can I give him just a sneak? I know I got some strength. I hit Eric earlier in the beginning, right? So I know bam. So if I just
Okay, so
attack, hit him right in the John Cena.
all right, so you
Sneak attack.
you left to go out and talk to them, right?
Well, I need to know if they're there or not, right? I don't know that Eric told me they were there, so I can go out, talk to Ivan if he's the only one there.
Okay.
Sure.
So
tell him to get ready.
while you do that, we just had the community challenge thing, so an event happened. A side panel van screeches up in front of the shop, and it opens, and some people just start loading bullets into the shop.
Have I left it yet?
Yes.
Okay.
They are dressed in black dusters. They have bandoliers with stakes all over them. They have bottles on their hips with water in it. It looks like crosses around their neck.
Vampire killers.
There are 3 of them. One of them has a shotgun. One of them has an M16, and the other one seems to have a sniper rifle. And they're just unloading into this place.
If we can get that gear.
Well, what if we could recruit them to help us take the lab?
True. Or
They might not be particularly happy about us existing either.
we're meant to kill vampires.
We're super soldiers against vampires.
Yeah, but they don't know about us.
We'll tell them we're super
They
soldiers
don't know
against
that
vampires.
we have perfect opportunities to feed.
Okay, well, if they've all done that, does the van have doors on both sides or just one side?
Both sides, I would say.
What if we go around the van, just open up the one door and just jump them?
Jump them from
So
behind.
I'm still in the back of the shop.
You hear the
Okay.
gunshots?
I hear gunshots and figure, all right, he's fucking just going. So I burst in the door to see what's happening.
What?
So you look out and you see the place getting torn up with bullets. Wood things going everywhere. You do see some blood splattering around, so it
Yeah.
looks like they're making some shots.
Sure.
And because the blood is sort of splattering on this thing that was once invisible, you see ripped muscles.
Yeah.
This John Cena is a pretty big dude. It looks like, and he's a big dude that's moving towards this truck now.
Uh-oh.
Saying it's an opportunity to eat a vampire brain, Aaron.
Well, yeah, and these guys have all these guns and their brains and
Yeah.
stuff, too. They must be good shots or something, right?
So
And we know now it
like,
bleeds.
I have.
We can kill
I
it.
obviously hate vampires. That's going to be a given. And I have an opportunity to attack from behind, with him still suffering something, right?
You do? Now, your problem is right now, there's still bullets flying.
Oh yeah, there's bullets, but I have a perfect shield in front of me.
That's true. You do.
Food alarms here.
Oh, no.
So this
This whole thing's going to get messy.
So you
It
see
is.
cops coming in as well, and you know that cops are only in place because of the vampires.
Mhm.
So they're going to be helping the vampire. And right now there's only one car coming, but you think that's going to be a lot more soon, possibly even SWAT. So you've got a bit of a time limit before reinforcements come. So you want to try and eat John Cena?
I want to. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I still have my sharpened.
While they're
shotgun.
shooting into the store at him?
Yep.
Okay.
And he's charging towards them.
All right. So while he's doing that, what were you guys doing again?
Well, this cop car just pulled up, right? What are they doing to the people outside?
So,
Like-
well, right now, the cops are just pulling in. They haven't done anything yet. If you wait long enough, they're going to be attacking the people in the van.
Yeah. I don't want to get in the middle of the crossfire of them having to shoot them and them shooting back and stuff, but Lots of brains and lots of guns. And
I
you could
want
switch vans.
I want to wait long enough to where the people in the van see the cops being a threat, and then I want to step in and deal with the cops so that they know that I'm
Are the cops
on their
vampires?
side. Well, they're vampire supporters.
The cops
anyway.
are vampires.
They are vampires?
They are vampire. Okay.
Okay.
We should go after them.
Let's
then.
let's go after the cops then and help these people, and then we'll be on their side, and we will appease our brain hunger for a little while we have teammates maybe.
Yeah.
All right, let's have Ruben kick some ass.
So we're going for the cop vampires.
That is a +2 to tough. So that is a 7-9. And I do have I was just gonna say is I have battlefield awareness. So I always know what's going on.
You do. So you've got some armor as well going on.
Yes,
right?
I have +2 armor.
All right, so keep that in mind. So are you doing a bite? Or are you using your shotgun?
I figured that if I'm going up, almost like a stealth attack from behind, because he's not looking to see that I'm here, and I have a sharp shotgun that I could, like,
Impale?
Dab 'em with?
impale.
Okay.
I don't want to destroy the brain. I learned this. But impaling is good, I hear, with vampires.
So you're going for like the spine or the heart or
the heart from behind.
So where we're like in the term
And I'm keeping him in front of me, so I have a shield as well.
okay.
in terms of weapons then, is that like a big knife, a sword, or a huge sword?
I would say a huge sword.
Okay. Well, that would be a 3 harm hand heavy.
All right. So
Hand heavy.
That's what it says.
he's taken some damage from these bullets.
I'm sure. Twisted muscles, and I can see him.
You stab him. You do the 3 harm. He drops. So I will say you can either dodge out of the way and take no harm, but there's a chance that his brain gets shot to death. Or you can take that extra second to try and like rip off his head and go away with it and save it, but you're going to take some damage.
I am going
You did this
to
you did this off of the brain, right?
save the head.
Okay. So there's quite a bit of flak coming towards you.
Oh, yeah.
So you do take 4 points of damage, but you minus some of that.
4 harm?
Yep.
So I automatically don't take 1 because I'm a zombie.
Yep.
And then +2, so I take 1 damage.
Yep. But it is a 4 harm attack, which
Mhm.
means you are unstable right now. So
I'm
you,
currently unstable.
you need to check the unstable blocks. If you don't get any attention,
Yeah.
Your wounds will get worse.
Yeah.
And let's say that most of the shots went into one of your legs, and your bones are just like bone meal.
Gotcha.
At this point in one of them. So you're going to be hobbling.
Like gravel.
But I've protected the head.
You've taken it, you've sort of dove for a touchdown out of the line of fire.
Yeah.
As the other 2 of you
Football head tucked under your arm.
are
I don't want to fumble it. You got to hold it correctly.
you're rushing the cops, or you're shooting at the vampire cops, or what's happening exactly?
I think I'm gonna try and sneak around behind them, because they don't know that we're here.
Okay.
Sneak around behind and either rip off or kick off his head as he's crouched behind the hood
Sure.
of the cruiser.
And if there's 2 of them, he'll take 1, I'll take 1.
There are 2 of them.
Yeah.
So you're sneaking?
we're each gonna sneak up on him.
Synchronized attack kind of thing.
Hiya!
All right. Act
Sure.
under pressure.
Now wait, should we both take 1, or should I help you take yours, and then we focus on the other
Um,
one afterward?
We should probably.
Oh shit! Just attack them both. They're mad.
All right, I got a 13.
Let's see, 7.
7.
I think I made the one mad. I think that's what happens.
Okay.
Unless the roars come from inside the building, and it's that one.
So you're each attacking separate, right?
Separate ones, yeah.
Okay. With a 7, the vampire roars and bares its fangs and is going to bite you for 3 points of damage.
Don't take 1, and then I have 1 armor. So I have 1 damage.
Ivan,
I was gonna try, because he's like crouched behind the car shooting.
Mhm.
I was gonna try to do like a roundhouse kick and just take his head off.
okay.
And then, if I have any time left over, I was gonna try and help Edgar.
So vampires are a little sturdier than humans. So you do kick him, and like the side of the face that you kicked him on sort of caves in a little bit.
Okay.
an eye pops out. He takes some damage, but he now turns towards you and is not very happy. And you can tell that his face is very slowly fixing itself.
His face fixes itself?
Yep.
Like a balloon just blowing back up?
Yeah, it just seems like it's healing.
What about the military guys that showed up? And
Well, I'll say that they start to split up. So, 2 of them are, well, actually, you dropped him, right?
he killed John Cena.
Yeah. So, you see that they have, like, thermal goggles on. So they could kind of see what was going on. They see that that's not a threat anymore. And they turn over and now start against the same ones that you're at. Roll read a bad situation.
Both of us or one of us?
Both of
9.
Rebound situation. 5, 6, 7.
you. Hear them say, "Kill all the unnaturals. Let not any of them live." They start like going into a sort of like sermon. So you don't think if they figure out what you are that they're going to necessarily be on board. So whenever you manipulate them or try to in the future, if you act on that information, you get a +1. Other than that, for now, they say, "Drop," to both of you.
Suppose I'll drop to the ground because I don't want to get shot.
Yeah, I'll drop to the ground and grab his ankles.
Okay.
He's
That's not a
stuck
bad
there.
idea. Like just hold on to their feet so they can't move.
You do so, and they start wailing some shots into them. One of them, like, their shins just snap, and they sort of go backwards while you're still holding onto their feet, which are still standing. The 2 in the truck sort of run forward with their stakes and go to stake them into the ground. Eventually, with some of the water, the stakes, it takes a lot, but they are eventually able to turn them into dust.
Darn.
There's no head.
No
I mean,
head.
I come.
you
walking
could say
out
stop
the
and
front.
save the head, but that might be suspicious. But it's up to you. You can try to convince them, but you'll need to give them a pretty good reason that's not, "I need to eat these brains."
Can I maybe behind the counter begin eating the brain of the vampire
Oh, yeah.
and save some like in my pockets? Those guys maybe later.
Sure.
Hmm.
Do I have to eat the full brain to get that, or can I? The brain exploded. No, it didn't explode. they finished
I'll
that
just let them.
vampire out
I'll let
there.
them finish
Yeah.
off the vampire.
All right.
Just let it go. I don't want to get in the way of all these
Yes.
All
guys.
right, they finish off the vampires.
Seemed pretty good.
I would at least like to know what happens if I eat a vampire brain.
Okay. So you eat its brain.
Uh-huh.
Can you save some for us?
Let's see
Oh,
here.
garlicky. Or I guess it wouldn't be at all.
Yeah.
So you gain the move,
Hmm?
invisibility,
Oh, hell yeah.
but under any, so you can use it, but if you're doing anything stressful or strenuous, you have to roll, keep your cool,
Okay.
and if you fail, you might lose it for an extended period of time.
Do I have to do this to activate it?
Yes. It only works while you're doing that, in fact.
Just shh.
So I have to do everything one-handed?
Yep.
Fuck.
You have to like.
You could
it's a
be
gift.
invisible one-handed. That's pretty good.
You know what's better? 2 hands. And remember, I put some of those brains in my pockets, so I don't know if that. I don't know how much of the brain I need to eat to be able to gain this thing. Is the thing.
Yeah, I don't know how it works.
I have them in my pockets. Just
Okay.
saying.
Is that
we
for
get-
more for you later or for us later?
No, it's for you guys,
Oh,
man.
okay,
I look out
okay.
for my friends.
Oh, okay.
Just
Just wonder. All right, thank you.
More hands.
don't let them see the bulge in your pockets.
All
I
right,
want 'em to
so
see.
Edgar, I assume both of you like stand up at this point.
Yeah, there's dusted.
Yeah.
Vampires been dusted.
Yep.
Stand up, hands up, not a threat.
I stand up like, yeah, damn vamps.
The guy with the M16, he spits. Got some balls on you, son. He puts out his hand to shake your hand.
I don't look directly at him,
Okay.
but I'll shake his hand. He's like, thanks for the help.
Name's Sal. Sal Phoenix.
Name's Edgar.
Vampire hunter.
Ah, good. Good.
Name is Ivan.
Well, hey there, Ivan.
Special Agent Ivan.
What were you boys doing here today?
I come out the front wearing a shiny disco shirt and red stuff down my chin.
Okay. So the guy with the sniper rifle sort of approaches you. And, like, he has you in his sights.
Yep.
Reuben!
What's up, guys?
Did you get that sucker in there?
He is so dead. I think he took
good.
one of my teeth and my mouth is bleeding a bit.
Good
But
job.
otherwise, that was great. You guys are really good at this.
He's with you?
Oh yeah. He's with us. We came here and we were looking for some vamps to kill.
All right, Bill, put your gun down.
We were planning one on this guy here, and then we're actually looking towards trying to attack a vampire lab too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we had some information from
Just the three of you? It's a
yeah.
hell of an ask.
It's I mean we could use more help. But,
Times are desperate.
we're some of the
We're
last
committed.
ones from the underground of
The underground resistance.
Oh, man. I always thought they were wimps.
Yeah, well, some of them were.
Scientists and such.
Yeah, I mean they worked on a lot of different things. Watch
They
out!
were delicious.
Watch
They
out!
were nerds.
What was that?
They were
They
vicious.
were very helpful.
They were vicious,
Vicious.
sometimes. You
Vicious
know,
nerds.
they actually made a.
So you guys need to roll act cool in order to have this perfect opportunity
all right,
for
well,
brains.
to not feed on them.
Yeah.
I need these guys to help me get into the lab.
Bitch.
So Carlos is on my side.
Oh, you got luck that you can spend in order to get 12.
Rolled 11.
All right.
Okay.
I got a 6. What'd you get, Calvin?
I'm using luck.
I'm using luck, too.
I'm using luck.
What?
Using luck.
This is a what was it called? Act cool.
Act under
Act
pressure.
Act under pressure. So it's adding a cool. So a cool is 12. It's a 13 with my Carlos because I need these guys to help me break into this lab.
How many luck do we have?
Total of 3, right?
Yeah.
All right,
I've used
so
one. I have 2 more.
If I was going to use luck, this is a good time to use it.
That's my second luck that I've used. So I have 1 left.
Second.
I just have used 1, I
Yeah,
guess.
you used brain sense.
Okay, so you may choose to do exactly what you wanted, which is not eat them.
Good.
And
Excuse me.
what the hell was that?
It was a hiss I had.
You said there was a discotheque, right?
Yes.
Is that across the street?
Next door.
All right. Well, I look across the street and I see a hissing of a vampire pointing, seeing the chaos that's just been caused.
Okay.
That's what's over there. Did you hear that? Look, another one. Like, shoot him. I point for the sniper to shoot him.
All right. Yeah, sure.
Get the. Maybe they stop looking at us, start looking at the vampires.
So the vampire is dressed in like a white sequin jumpsuit.
The discotheque.
And now it has red stains on it and a hole as he's been shot
And the sniper.
from the sniper.
Yes.
Are the 3 vampire hunters to like step forward, maybe in front of us? So if they're out of sight, I might be able to reach in my pockets and slyly give something to my 2
Nibble.
friends.
A distraction for us to get some brain.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's like Popeye, man.
Okay.
So I just do that, and I just kind of like nod my head.
Okay.
Everybody nod your head.
The black suit.
So yeah, you eat. You also gain invisibility.
Oh yeah, baby.
So we all got invisibility.
Yep.
Okay.
You've got to do
And
this
3
motion,
3 hands when we do it.
and if there's too much stress, you have to roll act under pressure.
All right.
So
Did they kill the vampire?
Or you
yeah,
just they got him from distance.
Good. The sniper. Well, there was no like building and stuff in the way.
Sure.
Clear shot. Pow.
well, so what was your guys' next step? You needed to come here because why?
We need information from the proprietor of this discoteca.
It's a vamp joint, you know.
Well, we need to sneak in. So you boys, if you want to help us out, need to go shopping. I'll gesture towards the disco store.
All right, montage of 70s music.
Yeah, but you gotta look through and find ones without bullet holes all in them and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you're definitely a little mismatched because of that issue.
Like, here's this top, but it doesn't go with these pants anymore. 'Cause-
Fortunately, the bloodstains isn't too bad because vampires' clothes frequently have bloodstains
Sure.
anyway.
And the inside's probably gonna be dark and flashy.
Yeah, exactly.
So I imagine we all put all the clothes on. We have this great disco stuff, and the door opens. We all start walking out across the street in slow motion. Yeah.
Absolutely. So is
then-
everyone trying to infiltrate into this place to talk to
Dennis.
Dennis, or
I mean, we're gonna be in a club. Clubs need to
We have
flow and
we
stuff.
have surveillance gear.
are
in
you
the
leaving the
van.
vampire hunters out here?
I think they should.
Um,
I think it'd be hilarious if they come in with us.
Do what?
I
They
think
come
they
with
should
us?
also be outfitted in disco stuff.
I was gonna say we should get like mics and cameras on everybody before they go in, and then I can monitor from the
The
van.
outside. We
And,
have
like,
that.
Sure. can do
earbuds
that.
and everything, so everybody can communicate over the
Okay.
music and.
Put it in my right ear because my left ear bled a little.
So just
the
to
ear.
describe them a little bit. So Sal, he seems to sort of be their leader. He's an older guy. He has a red beret. He got a scar over his eye, and his right eye is white.
Okay.
Bill
Bill.
Ritter.
Die.
So they've changed into the disco clothes, but before that, they had sort of like priestly garbs.
Priestley.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so Bill doesn't say much, but he every now and then he like pulls out a Bible and reads verses silently. Jack Garcia, he's beefier than the rest.
Okay.
He has a shaved or bald head, and he seems a little too enthused to like start a fight.
Which one had the sniper rifle?
Bill,
And Jack had the.
he has a shotgun.
We should probably leave
Jack
Jack outside.
But it's like a striker shotgun, so it has like a drum.
Oh, okay. Like
Okay.
a street sweeper.
So like Ivan and Jack stay outside. I'll just say too, like if I gotta charm some, I might know Dennis. That might help me, but I'm not gonna be good at charming people. That's a
I'm
negative
really
one.
good at intimidating people.
Okay.
It replaces my charm with tough, which my tough is +2.
My tough is 0. I'm kind of cool and kind of sharp.
Yeah.
I'm pretty cool, but I'm ugly. Ugly motherfucker.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Mine's hoodlum.
We
I
should
can
leave
use-
the fighting dude outside with Ivan to monitor situations. That way he can keep safe our equipments.
All right, fine.
We should guard the vehicles,
But if shit goes down, I'm coming in.
and we need to hide this patrol car so that no one gets suspicious.
We do all that. We'll head on into the discotheque. Look for Dennis, who is a human, right? Or is he a vamp?
He's a human,
He's a human, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
but this is a vampire-only place.
Gotcha.
So like the people working there are humans, but the actual jammers are vampires. All right, so
Man.
you walk in, you see like a fenced-in booth with like a ticket counter, and it says $20 cover charge, and she's got like a stamp ready to do this. She is a human. She's got like pigtails.
Okay. Well, on the way in, I reached into the pockets of the dead vampire outside and took all of his money.
Oh yeah, I got some John
So-
Cena money.
I took took the money from that. I think the cash register
Yep.
Ruben hit up inside John Ceno's place.
Oh yeah.
We should be able to pay the cover charge and get in
$20,
okay, right?
no problem. You got it.
So
Credit card.
All right, so you
Let's-
each pay 20.
20. Put my
You
hand
get
up for
your
a stamp.
stamps. You go in. There's disco ball. There's lights going around. It's dark. You guys do smell. That's not great. So you do come in and some people start looking at you. You're gonna need to pull out your dance moves. You're gonna need to act under pressure
Under pressure.
as you dance your way across the floor.
Oh, I gotta roll.
So
Yo! Yeah! Doing some dance moves. The way to blend in is to actually stand out.
Yeah, do a Baron Zemo dance.
Coincidentally, staying alive is playing strong.
So I need to do an acting under pressure thing, right?
Yeah, I would
6,
allow
7,
manipulate someone as well. I think that could work.
6, 7, 8. 8 is what I rolled for act under pressure.
So I'm dancing around, Rick.
Yep.
And then as I go behind like a group of dancers of the people that are looking at me, right when I go behind them, my dance turns into.
The window wiper.
Yeah, so it needs to be that thing like the bus goes by and then I'm gone. That's the same thing that happened, but with dancing.
All right.
So now I'm doing this. I'm invisible through the dance floor.
Sure.
All right, you guys do what you're doing, but I want to be like a silent watcher. And then I can, if I need to, get someone.
You know
Thanks,
what? We
someone.
probably should have left all of them outside, and we should have just went to look for Dennis and just doing this the whole time. Just,
No, they need to be seen too. They can be a distraction.
I guess.
I mean, you can tell them to stay here and watch the exits or something.
But they also didn't see me do this either. I don't want them thinking that I'm
All
a
right.
vampire.
Okay.
So I've now disappeared, and I'm doing this.
Maybe I look at him as like, this might be a tough one for us to get through. Maybe you guys cover the exit, make sure we can get out of here quick.
Roll manipulate.
Manipulate.
Hmm?
Damn it. I have a -1 on charm. Can't they just listen? It's dark and loud. 5, 10, so 9.
All right. Will do. We'll wait for you. I'll give you, 20 minutes?
Yeah, hopefully less than that, but yeah.
All right. I'll see you then. It's my song, you know.
What was the song? Staying Alive?
Staying alive.
All right. So are all of you going into you can't see me mode?
Calvin's staying outside, but
Yeah.
yeah, like I'll do my dancing thing. I think I rolled, what was it, a 7 or an 8? I think it was an 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll dance with my 8, and then
Well, Yeah.
as I'm doing my dance move, I'll just kind of fade into nothing.
Yeah. So with that plan, you don't need to roll anyway. It works well because even if someone does see you, vampires can turn invisible.
Yeah, so they'll be like, a vampire.
Yeah.
That works.
All right. So
So-
you do so. You make your way through the club. You do see some security and stuff like that. Some pretty beefy, burly vampires. So you don't want to make too much of a ruckus. Probably. You would have had to leave any weapons outside.
Okay.
Just so you know.
All of them?
Yeah. So you make your way to sort of the back area. At what point do you become visible? Like coming to the hallway to Dennis's office where there's guards outside? Or are you like...
Well, I doubt we can open the door invisible,
I mean, we have
Yeah.
one hand for each.
right?
You would need to distract them and get them away from the door.
I'm gonna look around. Is there something that could fall over, make a noise?
Is there a door across the hall?
There are some big lava lamps.
Are they humans?
The two people outside are human.
The guards are?
There's 2 of you.
But they are armed. With
You're
guns.
invisible.
Sure.
So I want to kind of just go over and knock that over. They
Uh.
can't see that. They're gonna go investigate,
Yeah, I guess.
and
but,
you open the door.
Man, that is a good idea. We could distract them.
Yeah.
Or
We're
we could,
whispering too.
or we could eat them. I mean, distract them. Yeah.
Bear back.
Or could eat them.
All right.
I'm gonna
I go over to the lava
I'm gonna
lamp.
sneak up behind one, and I'm gonna grab him and eat him. Start eating his brains.
Plan
Just
has
not
changed.
resisting at all.
I already resisted one before. Like,
This is my reward.
and I resisted another one before that. Like,
Yeah.
Use your pockets.
I feel like I'm gonna eat one of these guys.
So, do you still want me to knock over a lava lamp?
Let's
to
each
distract?
eat one.
Or no lava lamp.
Is the hallway empty?
we abandoning the lava lamp?
Yeah, no lava lamp.
All right.
And we just
Never mind.
we sneak up behind each one. We just eat one, like
All
from
right.
behind, just not invisible. I start eating their brains.
Okay. Are you eating as well?
Yeah.
So yeah, I just think it's funnier if you do it from in front of them.
We just show up and eat them.
Yeah.
We're
Good.
Okay, let's do it.
For some reason, they were never expecting this, so you easily just devour them.
Get your brain.
Yes.
You can choose something from the crooked.
Are you guys sharing brains so that you each get...
Aaron will have to do that.
You hear
My pockets are already full of other brains still.
you hear from inside the room. Hey, what the hell's going on out there?
I'm going to.
Just start doing this again.
You can see the doors opening.
All right. As a door opens while invisible, I'm gonna push through the door. Like I'm still invisible. I want to push through.
Okay, so you want to step in
Yeah.
behind
I want to
Dennis?
step into the door.
Okay. Are you doing anything, Ruben? Or are you just turning invisible? Or are you still snacking?
I'm just backing up his play.
There is an elevator down the hall, and a big dude sort of starts walking down through, and you're gonna need to avoid him because he takes up pretty much the whole hallway.
Is he down the hallway though? Like he's gonna be coming this way?
Yeah.
Can we like pull the bodies back into the office?
Well, Dennis is right there.
All right. Well, I'm gonna
So Dennis opens the door and he's like, "What the shit?"
grab Dennis. I'm gonna sneak behind him, invisible. I'm gonna grab him, cover his mouth, and pull him into his office.
I go invisible and I'm just looking down at the big man.
You need to pull the bodies in. Ruben, get the bodies.
Yes,
Pull 'em
with
inside.
one hand, I suppose. Try to get two
Well,
bodies.
get into the door frame and then pull him in and shut the door.
Okay, I'm doing this while doing this and staying quiet.
Okay.
Your plans are great.
No, just get inside and then stop it and then pull him in. Right? He's down the hall.
You do so. The problem is there's a very clear blood trail.
That's what I would imagine. Yes.
It's a vampire place. That's common.
So
He's right.
from the other side of the door, you hear a big burly voice of like, "You're right in there, Dennis."
Dennis, it's me, Edgar. Just tell him it's okay.
What? Edgar? What the?
It's a long story. Just tell him it's okay.
Yeah, no. Don't worry about it. It's fine. All right.
I think you recognize.
You call me if you need anything. What the hell happened to you, man?
Well,
Edgar, your skin's hanging off your bones.
we had some things that happened. You know the vamps, right? The delivery stuff that we did before, right?
Yeah?
Yeah. Well, we need to get to that lab, try to fix some stuff that's going on.
What do you mean fix some stuff?
Look,
What you talking about?
Look at me.
What the hell happened
Look
to
at me.
you?
Look at what they did to me.
I can smell you. I don't need to look at you. What
See? Yeah, we got to fix this.
do you mean fix it?
Yeah, the vamps, they've causing all kinds of problems and stuff. They did all this stuff. Look at this.
No. What happened? Start from the beginning.
There was like an experiment they did to me. They took
Experiment?
my
Who?
daughter. Carlos. You remember Carlos?
What? Carlos?
They took Carlos.
God damn.
She's missing. I know they have her.
The vamps?
Yes.
Do you know where?
I don't. It's either the lab or maybe somewhere else.
Well, damn. That still doesn't explain what happened to you.
Well, I had an experiment, hoping to give me a better shot at finding her. We're pretty strong now, and I can do this. I start doing this, and I just vanish.
That is goddamn ridiculous.
But it's true. I stop.
But maybe it'll help. I don't know. So, your plan is to get me to sneak you into this place?
I kind of forget what was the plan. Why'd we need him?
We need transport into.
Because
If you're talking into your earpiece, I can reply. Or
Sure. What was the plan?
we need transportation into their underground lab through the human
I
trafficking.
just need some like documents
ring that he runs.
so that we can get into the lab.
I mean, I
Like-
send them skin bags, but I don't know if you all are posing as skin bags like this.
If you can get us
I-
into the truck.
You're not.
I
With the
only
other
send them the
vampire
premium
hunters.
product, you know.
Well,
And you ain't premium anymore.
what if we could be delivering product? We have some other guys maybe that could be stand-ins.
I mean, they know my guys, but maybe.
I mean, I used to be one of the guys. I used to be delivering all the time.
That's true.
I would like to use one of my skills that
Okay.
I just acquired by eating the man outside.
Okay.
It's called Grifter.
Yeah.
When you're about to manipulate someone, you can ask the keeper, "What will convince this person to do what I want?" The keeper must answer honestly, but not necessarily completely.
Money.
John Cena's money.
John Cena's money, yeah.
You did take some like gold chains off from
Ruben,
me.
Yeah.
Ruben,
Yeah.
give him one of those C notes.
C notes. Is that like a wrestling move? Or?
What?
I know. I pull out money. I'm like, all right, we gotta speed this along. What's it gonna take?
What you got?
Put down a nice amount that should satisfy a decent person, and then a little bit more for his troubles.
Maybe one more for the mess that we made because it's
There's one for the mess.
guards.
All right. Whatever. It's your skin, not mine.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm keeping this though.
Keeping what?
Nothing. He puts the money in his pocket.
There's a little piece of.
Oh no.
Oh,
So the SWAT arrives outside from the giant shootout that was happening.
Over at John Cena's?
Yeah, and they're sort of coming through the discoteca, like looking for the culprits. They're looking for anyone suspicious. You don't think that the vampire hunters are the best at blending in, so you might want to pull some sort of audible.
Ivan, what's going on?
SWAT is here. They're searching the other discotheque guests, looking for anyone responsible.
should get everyone back to the van. And
Our
me
hunters are gonna look like sore
and,
thumbs.
Me and Ruben will be there as soon as we can.
All right. I tell them to pull out.
So there's an officer blocking the door. Why don't you roll
Is there a way through the back?
read a bad situation?
Okay. 10.
Let's see. So you get to ask a question. You hold 3, so you get to ask 3 questions.
Okay.
What's my best way in? What's my best way out? Are there any dangers we haven't noticed? What's the biggest threat? What's most vulnerable to me? What's the best way to protect the victims? And you can ask other questions too.
Okay.
But you get 3 of them.
Best way out might be a good one.
Yeah. What's the best way out? First of all.
Okay, best way out. You think there are windows in the men's bathroom? That's probably the best way.
Okay.
Where's the elevator go? Like a freight exit or something?
Probably goes
That was a
down
big
to
guy.
their like storage. Right.
Yeah, it goes up and down. There's like a wine cellar below, but there is like they do make deliveries down there, so you could get out that way as well.
That has that big guy.
But that's not a side street. Like that's the main street, so there is going to be SWAT out there.
The men's bathroom window will be on the side street.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's probably your cleanest exit.
All right. I'll tell the hunters.
You can also take the elevator and go up and eventually get to the roof as well.
Which were the 2 that went in? Sal and Bill.
Yes. Jack stayed outside, I think, right? Because he was
Yeah.
the one
Okay.
prone to fighting.
Yep.
I'll send
Pull the van around.
I
Pull
was
the van
gonna
around the
say-
side.
send Bill up the elevator. Sal goes out the men's room window and meets up with me in the van. I'll pull up beside the window so we have an escape when they're ready to come out. And Bill can snipe from the roof.
Okay.
How do we get Bill down?
How high is the roof? It's like 2 floors, right?
It's 2 floors.
Okay.
There's a fire escape.
Yeah, he could hop down the fire escape and then on top of the van.
You could do. But you want him to cover first
Yeah.
before everyone gets out. So, Dennis. All right. So go downstairs and take one of my trucks. You say you have skin bags already?
We have some bodies that could be used for like. Oh, these look like good product.
Okay. How many you got?
3.
All right. So he starts like writing on some paper. He like stamps it, gives it to you. It looks like an invoice, sort of. Like, all right, take this. Say it's from me. But if you get caught, you say you stole it from me. You got that?
Sounds good, Dennis.
All right,
You
good.
can do it.
And then, yeah, you just take my truck because they'll be expecting my truck, and yeah, you should be good to go. You know how to get there, right?
I think I remember. Yeah.
All right, there you go then. Need
All
anything
right.
else?
No, just got to get out of here now. See you later.
All right, I'll see you. You need to get this looked at.
Are you doing the invisible thing?
Yeah, but
Is that a goodbye
I was
wave?
waving goodbye while doing it,
He
so I
knows. We told him.
disappeared.
All right, so Sal gets out easy. He gets on the van. That's fine. You're in the flower van right now, right?
Because it doesn't look suspicious.
It does not look suspicious.
Ivan, his best way out the
It's
bathroom.
stealthy, so that's good. But at least one of you is going to need to go downstairs and get a van
Okay.
or a truck.
Okay. All right.
Well,
I mean, we can go downstairs
driver.
with being invisible. Probably be easier.
Yeah, if you both want to go downstairs to the van and get the van and whatever else we need.
Okay, so
That's what we do.
Ding.
so you head out the hallway to the elevator. There is SWAT. They have thermal goggles.
Do I have body heat?
Yeah.
I'm dead.
We didn't have a heartbeat.
True.
Dead for a while.
All right, you're fine.
Ha!
We're visible and invisible.
Baby.
All right, you get to the elevator, go downstairs. There's no one down here right now.
Okay.
So you're able to get say it's kind of like a moving truck
Okay.
sort of thing, but it's got
Enterprise.
it's
We'll
got like
pick you
fold
up.
down seats bolted to the sides. It's
Okay.
like racing restraints, kind
Okay.
of.
Like 5-point harnesses kind of
Yeah.
thing.
From my crooked guy that I ate, I did get driver, so I have a +1 ongoing while driving. Plus, you can hotwire anything.
Okay.
You also own 2 handy, widely available vehicles, perhaps a sports car and a van.
All right, so you get it started. You start pulling out. The cops stop you. Hey,
Okay.
Where are you going?
Just got a delivery that we're working on.
Delivery for Dennis.
I have
Mm-hmm.
these papers right here.
All right, let me see.
Credentials.
Yeah, all right, that looks good. Move along.
Have a good night.
Thank you, officer.
He laughs, thinking you're making a joke because it's always night. All right.
It was a joke.
It was a joke.
Uh,
Have a good life.
you guys head out separately.
All right, we'll drive around. Let's meet up away from the discotheque. Like, get the sniper dude, I guess.
Yeah, I'll call Bill down.
Meet us. I don't know. I imagine is the lab in the town or outskirts of town, or which way was it?
You got to drive a good 3 to 4 hours to get there.
Okay, well, let's meet outside of town where it's a little bit less to be caught of anything,
Mhm.
and then we'll group up and put the bodies in the back. Keep Ivan in the van. Maybe Ruben in the van. I'll just drive by myself.
All right.
Get set up to do that.
So Edgar is driving one and Ivan another. Is that
Yep.
what's happening?
I think so.
Yes,
He's
sir.
driving the blood bag delivery truck, and I'm in the flower delivery truck.
So Ivan was speeding, and so a cop with his lights is trying to pull you over,
But I'm stealthy.
but you're speeding.
But you're driving like you. No, I'm kidding.
They just look over and see
There's a
a
car, driving.
itself.
I'll have you know, I haven't gotten any moving violations for a long time.
I'm proud.
Oh, maybe you won't now.
That's because they can't catch you.
What do? You're about 20 minutes away from where you need to be.
Gun it, Calvin, run. I'm not in your car. Never mind.
Are you in mine?
I think so. We're
Okay.
together.
Well, I'm driving with the other guys, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's me.
I have them in the back of my whatever thing.
Oh, okay.
We met up. We all shifted our things and then took off
Okay.
because we got to have 3 skin bags.
I'm in a car.
That makes sense. I imagine you're with Ivan.
Which one are you in?
Running alongside?
I would imagine you're with Ivan because I have the one with the 3 for me to like deliver them in probably.
I just assumed that we were together because we escaped together after our mission together.
Yeah,
But I
but we
getcha.
have two
But we
different
met up,
vehicles.
switched things around.
Alright.
We're driving. So I would say it's probably Ivan, Ruben, me with hunters.
The 3 hunters.
Hunters.
Yes.
All right.
Hunter.
So what do? The cop's trying to pull you over.
Are they
Vampire
behind
cop.
me?
Huh?
They're driving behind me, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I
But-
wasn't speeding though, but Calvin was.
Well,
Like he caught you, but I'm still going.
yeah.
One of those
Basically.
things.
I was the one he caught up to first.
Yeah.
So,
You were in the back.
So what do?
They're on a tax trip.
that's not surveillance gear.
Damn.
Did we get all the police gear from the cruiser when we swapped vehicles with the Harpy?
I mean,
Because they would have a spike strip in there.
we would have had that. We would have put that in the flower van
Yeah.
if that was in there.
I would say yes.
Okay. I have, because he can't ride in the front with me. He has to ride on one of the wheelie chairs in the back. I would call out to Ruben to get the spike strip out of the bag and deploy it behind the van
And Ruben has to do that.
while on a wheelie chair and doing this. No.
Could you imagine you just see it just jump out and you don't see anybody? Just,
All right, so we're going to spike this vamp.
Spike his tires.
All
At
right.
least.
You toss it out. You don't have to roll.
Oh, okay. I was going to. Okay.
No, works as intended.
Fuck yeah.
However, you see 2 bats fly out of the window towards your speeding cars.
Well,
roll the
I
windows.
do
Any ideas,
have-
Ruben? Roll up the windows. Any suggestions, Ruben?
shotgun?
The bats?
Shotgun.
Well, I'm not. You guys worry about it. I'm driving.
Yes, you've placed. We're in our car. You shut up.
I look at my mirrors. Looks okay. I just see a car driving.
Ivan, I think shotgun.
If that's your best judgment.
And, if we get them and they die as bats, those are nice little, fun-sized brains. Or we could turn into bats.
Okay.
True.
What do you think?
I am driving. If you have an idea that requires me
I love
to
it.
stop
You're like,
driving.
do the spike strip. And then I asked, what do we do now? You're like, I'm driving. I don't know.
Do you want me to stop driving?
No.
Okay.
I think we're past that.
Well, I mean, if you want me to contribute, I'll have to stop driving. So
All right, I'm going to, you keep driving. I'm going to roll down the window,
Okay.
try to look and see what the bats are doing. If they're close to me at all, I do have battlefield awareness.
They're moving supernaturally quickly.
Mm-hmm.
They're definitely going to catch up to you. They're plan seems to be to appear in front of the car and just like stop it.
So what do you think would be the best thing?
To
Maybe-
shoot them and clip their wings as bats before they transform.
Yeah. They might have the healing that we saw before.
That's fine, but it'll slow them down more and give them damage. And it's a shotgun, and it's pretty much like a clay pigeon.
Yeah. Plus, they have the instinct to fly towards small flying objects in midair because of their
The
bug
hell of a
eating.
weakness these vampires have. They still
Hey,
have
I
the
gotten
bug
bats to
instinct.
eat rocks. They
All right. Yeah.
unintentionally.
If anyone knows what
as-
it's like to be a bat, it would be Calvin.
As soon as I see the perfect shot, which I also do have, I had a skill that would help me here.
Eric had to. We would had to pee, so he pulled over, and then Calvin
No,
was trying to
I
catch up.
didn't
so
take
he
it,
was
never mind.
speeding.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So
what
the
happened.
bats have sort of split up.
Mhm.
They're going on either side of the thing.
Yep.
And they're like passing the window.
Sure.
So roll kick some ass.
Kick some ass. That is, my friend, a 10 plus 2, 12.
Okay. So you can give all other hunters +1 forward in the fight
Yep.
and suffer no harm from what's about to happen. You can do double damage, or your attack drives the enemy away.
I would say if I suffer no harm, that would mean that because we're in a car, Calvin would also suffer no harm for what's about to happen, because a wreck wouldn't take place.
Well, you might be thrown clear, but I might be crushed against a tree or something like
If
that.
we drive them away, that might be good. We have to just make sure they're not following us. But drive away, that should be a clear cut. I would probably say that's what we want. We want to drive them away. That's what the spike strips were for.
This
If we
will
can break line of sight, it would be difficult for them, I think, to find us again, right?
this will drive one of them away.
Drive
Let's
one away.
drive one of
Okay.
them away. Let's
Well-
drive one of them away.
Drive one away and then try to kill the other?
Should. Yep.
Okay, so you shoot at one. It puffs back into human form, and it sort of hits the ground and rolls. You can see in the rearview mirror, it like jumps, and like part of it turns into a bat, then part of it doesn't. Like it's trying to, but it just can't make it
You
happen
guys
right now.
flinched.
Yep.
So it can't chase you anymore.
Okay.
The other one, Calvin, roll act under pressure.
9.
Okay, so it crashes through your window. You can try to fight it, but you're going to, as a result of that, step on the gas and hit the car that's in front of you. Or you can take more control, but be less good at fighting it.
If I honk my horn, can I help him from the vampire trying to like just lay on the horn? Maybe it distracts him. Like I can help Calvin and give him like a plus.
That was so well timed.
How the fuck did that
I can't
happen?
believe
Did you
it.
see it come in or something?
No.
How the fuck did that happen? I don't think there's a question there. It happened. Aaron has honked his horn.
So you can honk your horn. It's still in bad form.
he-
It kind of dazes it a little bit. It will give Calvin a +2,
+2.
right? Because you took the 1 feet.
I did take one that when I help, it gives a +2 instead of
additional
a +1.
Okay. Okay. I have
Well,
it.
so with that +2, then you had a 9 before.
Yeah.
9, so 11. Okay, so you were able to just like grab it, like squeeze it a little, and toss it out, and its wing kind of breaks.
Can I
and
just bite it? Bite its head off?
Bite his
You're gonna
fucking
have
head
to roll
off.
kick some ass to do that.
You got Ozzy Osbourne this thing.
Going off the rail on the crazy train.
Okay. I'll kick some badass.
Okay,
Help him kick ass, Eric.
How can I help?
It's a
Aye.
7.
Can you grab the other wing and hold it steady for him or something? I don't know. Whatever you think.
I mean, you need to think of something.
Screw it. We need luck.
Okay,
All right, never mind.
I would have helped.
all right. You use luck. You get a 12. You just bite the bat's head off.
Sweet. And chew up his brain.
You do so. You can turn into a bat.
Yes!
No.
It's my goal that every RPG I can turn into a bat. Just like real life.
That's a
Pretty
ability under monstrous. I think it's like change form,
Okay.
and
Like shapeshifter?
yeah, shapeshifter.
Okay.
Could
But
he
it's
be?
bat.
Can he be an invisible bat?
If
If the
I
bat's doing this?
slap my wing in front of my face.
Yeah. What's that sound?
All right, you survive that encounter, continue forth, and arrive at the entrance to the secret underground base.
Okay.
Gotta say, Edgar, that honk really came in clutch. No pun intended.
I saw some shit happen in the back of my mirrors, and I didn't know what else to do, so I honked my horn.
Almost against your will.
Yeah, almost. Yeah.
Gave me just the edge I needed.
I don't know. It's just what came over me.
So who's in front? Edgar?
I'm
Edgar's
driving
driving
the
lead car.
delivery one, but I don't know if we can get both in. Because Dennis gave us slips for the 3 bodies that I have. I can sneak these guys in, and then can we get you guys in separately, or?
I mean, you only gotta fit one in. He can literally turn into a bat.
And he can go invisible.
Sure.
And not
Okay.
worry about how small.
So maybe we pull off and actually alter the plan now.
Yeah.
Through our speakers, like, hey, we need to figure out how we're getting in here.
Yeah.
So we just actually bring in, Ivan can just like fly over the gate.
Yep.
And then you just turn invisible in the back, and then
on the roof.
Sure.
Just doing this.
then I'll just deliver
And
this.
it's laying on the roof doing this.
I'll be the delivery guy bringing in the hunters, so we have
Yeah.
the hunters inside to help us.
Yeah.
And then we need the gear, but we'll put the gear maybe under the van.
Okay.
I don't know. Any ideas? Like
Or-
any weapons and stuff that they had, like, they had their stuff. We need to get them inside.
Well, I could carry a bunch and be invisible.
Will that work?
I imagine. I don't think I'm naked. In fact, I know I have fatigues. They give me +1 armor. So I imagine anything I'm carrying will also be invisible.
Do you have fatigue still, or did you turn to disco stuff?
Well, that's not. I mean,
Well, we probably
I
left.
probably changed when
Yeah, we
someone
Did we
probably
change at one of the points?
Yeah.
Okay. So we change into our armor stuff? All right.
So I could sneak some stuff in. I'm on top of the roof, and I could be holding some of our equipment. Once we get into there, and then we want to re-equip.
She's just going to be
we can.
on the roof, just holding, just.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, I'm just laying there.
Does that make it invisible? Does that work?
How much stuff are we talking about?
I don't know. I just figure, like, the weapons we have and
The-
stuff that we're trying to get in, like.
All of our gear and one of the hunter's gear each.
I would say
Right.
you can do yourself and what you're touching equal to the mass of yourself.
All right, well, Ruben.
We got
that should
everything
be-
in, baby.
That should be plenty because we're just wearing like
Wow.
our tack vest or whatever,
Yeah.
and then one of the hunter's coats with their gear in it, right?
Well, there's a giant ass sniper rifle that one of them has.
Giant
A big old shotgun
ass.
that one of them has. There's an M16. There's ammo for all of those.
All right,
That
do a
goes in the
mixture
vest.
of on top and under the car.
Yeah.
All right.
On top and under the car.
That might work.
Anything that's on top, I'm
I don't remember
concealing.
them, like, usually as
Everything
long
else
as
is under the car.
as long as we had papers and stuff, they weren't usually looking for like bombs or something
Yeah.
like that. So it should be okay, I think, for us to get in.
Okay.
I think.
When I turn into a bat, everything that I'm holding also transforms with me, right?
Up to, probably the same thing up to your mass.
It's very
I'm
useful.
casually eating this brain.
All right, so you pull up with the van,
Yep.
and there's like a gate, an arm that like is down.
Yep.
There's a little security guard station. He sort of reaches over, motions for you to put the window down.
Mm.
Yeah, automatic window.
Hello.
What are you doing here?
Got a delivery.
It's not Tuesday.
This is a special one, I think.
Did that vampire have the days of the week on his watch?
As do I.
Oh, yeah. Mine is at the date. Damn, I gotta update this.
I don't know, must be a special one, but here's all the information. I
Mhm.
hand him the papers and stuff that we got from Dennis.
All right. Move along.
Thank you very much. Have a good night. I chuckle as I roll up the window.
I'm just trying to hold in the laughter.
Does the gate go up?
The gate goes up.
All right.
You drive in. You come into this sort of loading area. 2 vampires in like thick armor, big like claws, approach the back, and are like opening the doors. Are
Okay.
they unlocked?
Yeah,
Do you have to open them?
I'll need to unlock them probably and stuff. Like, 1 second, I'll get them unlocked for you.
Hurry it up.
I'll tell the hunters to like stay calm and cool for a second. Once we get inside,
Tell them how.
well, they're sitting back there in the back of the thing, right?
Okay.
I'm going through to like open up the stuff for them. Like they're inside their little, I don't know, body bags or whatever they are. I guess I don't know what they are.
They're just restrained.
They're in the
Restrained.
5-point harnesses on the
Okay.
wall, right?
Something like that, sure. So we'll just like play it cool for a second, and we'll get you past these guys, and hopefully we won't cause too much of a fuss before we can start taking them all out. So and I'll open the door.
Okay.
All right, where you want them?
We'll take him from here.
Well, my orders are making sure that this gets delivered all the way through. So
Yeah, that's not happening.
well, all right then. Here you go. I start wheeling them out.
Okay.
Then I'll have a good night. I'm gonna finish up my paperwork in here. I'll close the door.
Mm-hmm.
Once I close it, I'm gonna go invisible
Okay.
and sneak out. Door, shut it very quietly, and follow them.
Yeah, I'll sneak off of the van on the other side and follow them too.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll grab any. I'll make sure I have I think I had a shotgun. I'll grab like at least the pistols that would be for them. I imagine they had pistols too. Or is it only their big guns?
Oh, I see.
I want to make sure that we have some stuff for them too.
They probably have like
So Sal
swords.
has an M15 and a knife.
Okay.
Bill has a sniper rifle and a 9mm handgun.
Okay. I make sure I have the gun, the knife.
Jack has his shotgun and a Magnum.
All right. I'm gonna grab both of the guns, the handguns, the knife, and the what was it, the M16?
There's an M16.
Yeah. I won't grab the sniper because I don't know how good it's gonna be in the building.
Shotgun
And
might
then
be
I don't
good.
know.
I can take.
I don't
the
know what
shotgun.
all Ruben was carrying.
I got everything else. I dropped it.
I don't know.
Say, are we making our entrance now?
I don't know what to do with that one. Unless
Well, I mean, they hear something.
wait a
but-
minute, the Magnum's not here.
Jack doesn't like vampires very much.
Yeah, is he the one with the Magnum?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Magnum wasn't there. He still had his Magnum on him.
So he takes it and blows one of the vampires away.
How many vampires are there?
There were
Two.
two in armor and stuff. So
The other one though is not very happy about that. And he like spins, hits Jack. Jack flies. Like he has a big old scratch on his chest. He's losing a lot of blood.
okay.
Well, I think this vampire might have to deal with the other two zombies he didn't even know were there.
I guess. And the one dive bomb from the skies.
Yeah.
So what do you do?
I guess we jump him. I don't know. Do we
Jump
shoot?
'em
Do we
and rip
shoot
'em
him,
apart.
or do we hand to hand him?
We eat him.
We
We're
eat
super
him.
strong too.
We're super strong. We're invisible. He just thinks that he took care of something, and he doesn't know that we're there.
All right. Well, let's just.
We have to bum rush him.
You take one side. I'll take one side.
And I'll
Yeah.
take the head.
We'll just all jump on him and just start eating on him.
Calvin, you're
taken
coming down
together.
too?
Yeah, he's dive bombing. We just appeared.
We're just
And
ambush
he's
zombies.
like, "Ah!"
This sucks for everyone.
All right.
This is the worst combination.
So you bum rush this vampire
Yeah.
and you start like tearing and biting. He doesn't get much chance. He had no idea you were there. If you want to take the time to eat his brain, I'll say you can take Unholy Strength.
They're from
Which is under monstrous.
Monstrous.
Roll plus weird instead of tough when you kick some ass.
Oh, cool. That'd
yeah.
be good. Yeah. I want that one.
Oh, I mean,
What's
it's only
the
one extra for me.
downside? You said if we want, we can take the time. Is this
Well-
gonna turn like Bill and Sal against us?
Well, I mean, that's, always a possibility. But I also need you to roll, what is it? Detect danger? Read a bad situation.
I'm eating that.
12.
12. You may ask the keeper any question about the situation, not just the listed ones.
Are there any dangers we haven't noticed?
Yes, there are. First of all, there's a surveillance camera that's seen what's transpired.
Oh.
That's probably not great. And also, Sal is like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
To Jack?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Not to us.
No, to you.
Oh, to us.
Because you're eating a brain.
Yeah.
Well, sure.
He didn't know that we were zombified.
Making sure it's dead.
What the fuck?
Hey, these guys, they don't die easy. You know that. You've seen them.
We have to fight him tooth and nail.
Ah, so skipped breakfast.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll convince him. Got a little tummy ache.
I need you to roll manipulate someone.
I could manipulate with
Toughness?
toughness.
Intimidate?
Yeah, I have an idea. Okay, I'm gonna roll with hoodlum, which is I can use tough instead of charm.
I'm gonna also go over and try to help Jack.
Do I need to say what my idea is first, or do I roll it and then?
Can I
get
do
my
that?
idea?
Either.
You gotta resist.
All right.
Uh,
You
Okay,
know.
that's going to be 5.
I
So
I
not
just ate
great.
one though.
You can use a point of luck.
Yeah, I'll use luck.
Oh.
I'm gonna use luck and use my intimidate, but the intimidation is, have you ever heard of the tradition of consuming your enemy to steal his power?
Yeah, now that you mention it, you remember something like that.
It's been helping us the entire journey. I've reached down and grabbed some of the brain. You should try it.
Oh, gosh.
All right.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Hey, wait a minute, Ruben. He didn't even do this kill.
It's not bad.
It's not bad.
See?
All right. So just remember, every time you see us consuming any body part, we're trying to hold on to our human tradition of defeating our enemies.
Yes.
Let's get these bastards.
Yeah,
We need to check on Jack.
we should.
Can I try to help out? Is that a thing that helps, or I don't know? I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do with Jack. He's bleeding.
Yes,
hurt.
you need to roll a first aid, I guess. Normally, you would have a move for that.
Yeah, there's a help out under cool, but I don't know if that. I have unquestionable vitality, but that's only for myself.
Yeah, it's normally like a healing move.
Sal, Bill, Jack needs help.
Yeah, all right. Hold still, you big lug. They do some minor first aid. He is by no means 100%, but he can at least move.
You all right, Jack?
The Lord is my shepherd.
We better hurry up and get inside. There's a camera over there.
All right, so
Do I get more questions? Or is that the most pressing one?
you rolled a 12, right?
Yeah.
You can have 2 more.
What's our best way in?
There's sort of one hallway that's going to connect most things that you're looking for. There is a security room. You're not sure if you can get there in enough time to like stop them calling for help, but maybe it's a possibility. As far as the best way in, you think if you could somehow find some way to blend in, it's probably your best option unless you want to fight. There's not a lot of like ways to sneak in
Show this.
Can I
otherwise.
Can I sneak into the security office as a bat and they think it's just another vampire in a
So
hurry?
yes, but it would be like an unidentified bat. Like this security is for humans and vampires as well. So it's not
Oh,
like
okay.
they're not going to know that there is a bat.
Right.
That makes sense.
What if you just rush security? Like we go in, we'll block the door up in case things are coming from outside. You rush the security.
Stop them from transmitting.
Ruben and I will hurry behind you, but you'll be faster as a bat, I assume. We'll have the other hunters like shut the door up to make sure our exit's gonna be okay, and then we rush on in to stop security from calling more people.
Okay.
Wanna try that?
Sounds good.
So you rush directly to there?
Yeah. Calvin will be ahead as the bat, like he'll be faster.
Okay.
I'm assuming the hunters didn't see us invisible when they were still in the body bags, right?
Well, they were like tied up like this.
So they
I
were
guess.
tied up. So they still haven't seen that we can do that. So we should
It
probably-
might have been.
we
It might have been a
probably
lot
shouldn't-
going on. Maybe they missed it.
We probably shouldn't do
But they
it now.
definitely saw us eating. No, we don't need to go invisible right now. There's people. There's hunters and a bat.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Like we just need to hurry down the hall.
Gotcha.
I think.
Okay.
All
Let's
right. So the bat goes first. Ivan, you find the door to security. You can peek in. You'll have to. It's locked and shut, so you'll have to like break the door or convince them to open it or something. But inside, you see 3 vampires. They're sort of like all looking at monitors and things. They seem a little frantic. They're like calling or dialing to call. But they're in like these sort of Eastern robes. And in order to move around, they go like this.
Oh my gosh.
They can't seem to bend their knees.
The robo vampires.
Yeah.
What?
Yep. It's a thing.
Okay.
It's one of chat's prompts.
As a bat, could you like squeeze under the door?
Can I land and flatten out and try to squeeze under the security door? Does it have a window?
Does have a window.
That's how you saw them hopping, right?
Sure.
You could fly through the window.
Okay.
Up through the wall.
Can I fly
The wall's a
like
little sturdier, but you could.
Can I fly like at the window, turn into a zombie, and then go immediately invisible so I break through as an invisible zombie, but they don't know what broke the window? And then I
So you want to dive bomb the window as a bat,
Yeah.
unbat, invisible, zombie through window.
Yeah.
There is like a loud thump on the floor
Where you land.
where you land.
Sure, but they're going to be looking around for something obvious to make that noise.
They are familiar with things turning invisible. So they can't see you, but they are like fanning out around the room trying to find you.
But they're not calling.
One of them still is.
Okay.
You need to get to him.
Okay, I go for him.
RoboCop? What's
Can you-
Robo-Vampire?
There is a RoboCop and RoboVampire.
Yeah, these are not RoboCop. This is Robo-Vampires.
Yeah, Robo Vampire.
So
And actually, they're just Japanese vampires that are hopping vampires.
Yeah.
Hopping Vampire. 'Cause I was looking up, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? That's
It's
that's Murphy.
just Google hopping vampire
Hopping
if you want
Vampire.
to see it.
I want to.
Okay, so roll kick some ass.
Sweet.
how long will it take for Ruben and Edgar to get to the door?
So you see the window break as you're rounding the corner. Like you can be there in a turn.
Okay.
So does Bill, Sal have their guns now?
Have you given them their guns?
I mean, whenever he rushed ahead, I'd imagine that we would,
Yep.
Ruben and I would give off weapons to secure the door. But they
Like,
were
we
they were
tossed
they
them
were
to them
securing the
coolly.
door though. We were rushing ahead,
Yeah. Okay.
so I don't know how much longer they'll be if they come in or if they're gonna stay
But
right
you guys
there.
have shotguns.
Yeah, we have our weapons.
All
Okay.
right.
I don't know what you have. I guess you have your stuff.
I don't really think I'm armed right now.
Okay.
I didn't go to the armor. I didn't get anything from there.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I got a shotgun or something from the patrol car.
You've got your mouth.
Yeah, I do have my mouth, which I'm going to use. I'm going to come up behind the guy that's on the phone and click the little button on the receiver so that it hangs up.
Okay.
And then I'm going to
Hello?
bite his head off.
Hello.
Roll kick some ass.
Alrighty. And I got a 8.
How much does your bite do?
Fuck!
A lot.
Blew his head off. By
What kind of security door is it?
It's metal.
Oh, just wonder like Ruben just tries to shoot the door, trying to
It's not
pop the lock to get
maybe
in.
it's not super thick metal.
It's teeth, and then it's +1 damage because of your
okay.
extra.
It's 3 harm intimate.
It is much faster than you. It does manage to claw you. So
But
you
it didn't see me.
Huh?
But it didn't see me.
But it felt you. So you
Aw.
take 3 points of damage.
Okay.
But you do grab a hold of it, bite its neck, and take it down.
Okay, cool.
You've taken enough wound that you cannot fly as a bat until healed.
Until healed. Okay.
All right. Are we at the door yet?
Yes.
All right. Let's stick my shotgun in and shoot at one of the vampires.
Okay.
Roll.
No. So it is focused on what's going on at the phone right now. So you can just do damage.
Okay. Well, shotgun does 3 harm, close messy.
Okay. So they do have armor, light armor.
They had robes.
Hopping robes.
Hopping.
That's why they're immovable. Man, that's why they have to go like this.
Because it's so heavy.
Yeah.
So it plunks it in the back, but it turns around and starts hopping towards you.
So you got it in the back, and it's coming towards us.
I guess, yeah.
So it's hopping
Can I
up in
shoot-
the air at us.
Can I shoot him again?
How close is it?
So it is like you shoot it, and it hops. It's right next to the door. And there's like a big red button that it is going to push.
So I'm thinking that a hopping motion, like as opposed to just running forward, when you commit to the hop, you now can no longer change where you're going to land. So if I don't have to be faster than him, I just have to be before where he's going to land to stick my shotgun like either against the floor or the wall near the button, and he's gonna run right into it.
You've got to get in the room.
Yeah, we just shot into the room, right?
Well, he stuck his thing through the window and
Oh,
shot.
through the window? Oh, okay.
There's a window on the door.
The
door's not
security
open.
door, yeah.
Gotcha.
So you got to get in first. Because
Where-
he's occupying the only way to shoot into the room at the moment.
Where's the hunters?
Can we both like
They're still in the hallway.
can
Okay.
both like use our zombie strength to kick the door and try to break it down?
You do.
The bang.
Pow!
So now he's running towards the
He's hopping.
button. How close are we to the button?
You're close enough to get into melee with him and like tackle him and stop him if you wanted to.
But my idea of trying to make a wedge between the button, the wall, and him as he hops into
Could
the
still
point,
work. I
that's
need
what
kick
wanna
some
do.
ass though.
I want some kick some ass. I want to kick some ass. Also,
Remember the
I
unholy
now use
strength.
weird instead of tough, which is a
Yeah.
+3. So that's 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yes.
7, 8, 9, 10. All right. You can do +1 harm, suffer 1 less harm, or you can force them where you want them. If you want to force them onto your axe,
I want to force. I don't have an axe. I have a sharpened
Yes.
shotgun.
yes.
I want to make sure they stay at where the barrel is, because now I'm gonna fire that shotgun.
Okay. So it does sort of impale itself. It does still scratch you.
Yep.
So you take 3 harm.
Which I survive because I
Yeah.
have plus.
Also, because you're unstable, right?
Yeah.
So you do take a harm.
I'll take a harm, but only because of unstable.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So, okay, it gets itself on the shotgun,
Mhm.
and you pull the trigger.
Yep.
Okay,
I'm thinking like it's here and then it just busts out its back.
sure. Yep, that's
Keep
enough
its
to take it
brain.
down. There's 1 left.
All right. When do our 3 dudes go? Are they still there or they're not?
Well, I know they were starting to
still
secure the
running.
door and stuff,
Yeah.
but
They're
I
a
don't
little
know.
bit
I don't know
quicker
how
than
long it takes them to do that and how long till they get here.
Uh,
Is the one that Ivan bit, is he dead or is it just an injury or
He's not getting back up.
okay? Ruben has his shotgun.
Remember,
Can-
Ruben, you ate a karate expert.
I have my shotgun.
Yeah, that's right. Where's that at? What was he, the karate expert? I did him a while ago, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
but you do know kung fu
Yeah.
now. If you get into a kung fu pose, the vampire will meet you.
I must do that.
Oh, what?
Yes.
Roll, kick some ass.
You know kung fu.
7, 8, 9, and
Show
10.
me.
Okay.
Welcome,
s-
Torchwood boy.
So the blows start fast and furious.
Mm-hmm.
It, despite the hopping, incredibly agile. And like do flips in the air and shit. Kind of crazy. It just really can't bend its knees any further than like this.
Yeah.
But otherwise, badass fighter.
Yes.
But you are no slouch either.
Nope.
So like, what kind of moves are you doing?
I'm thinking a lot of headbutting.
Okay.
That can possibly get my teeth in the striking position as well, because that is like my 5th limb.
Intimate.
And then yeah, just a lot of like strong kicks at his ankles probably whenever because he's doing a lot of hopping. That's a lot of like pressure already on the foot. So if I can get like good angles to his ankle angles,
Okay.
it's
Can
gonna do
I
well.
can I help him with that?
Sure. If you want to destroy the sanctity of this duel.
Oh.
All
Sure.
So you focus on its ankles.
Yeah.
And like eventually one great hop diving kick lands, its ankle gives out,
Ah!
falls down, you go into the mount, you just like take your fists through its chest. End it.
Well, it's heart.
Yeah.
You put it in a doggy bag, wrap it up,
Oh, brain.
and hand it back to him. Rick, were they just fighting like dive kick?
Maybe.
So we got all 3 then?
Yeah.
I wanna eat a zombie brain or a vampire brain then and
Yeah.
learn some dive kick moves or something. I don't know.
I mean, we do this correctly. We each can get 3 things, maybe, right?
We can all eat a different one, I guess.
Yeah,
And
but
you
or we
killed-
could all have
Can
the
we-
same.
Are we allowed to maximize? Split each of the 3 brains into 3 parts, and we each eat a third of a brain and get 3 powers each?
I mean,
Nope.
we-
I didn't think so.
technically already did that with the invisible thing, right?
Yeah, but this
don't-
is.
Don't.
I think that was special because he was so big.
Shut
He was a really big
He was a
really
John
big
Cena
brain.
brain, you know?
Yeah, these hopping ones are
Yeah, these guys are
Yeah.
smaller.
small-brained individuals.
Yeah. So I'll just eat one.
Yeah, I'll eat the
Okay.
one that I started already.
I'll eat the one that was at the button. You eat the fighting guy, I guess.
I'll eat the-
Unless
yeah,
you want me to
the
eat the
ankle
fighting guy,
breaker.
and then you can eat the button guy.
Ankle breaker's mine.
I guess we'll just go with pre-natural speed.
For
It's under the monstrous
okay.
for everyone.
Oh, everybody's getting preternatural speed.
Yeah, the same kind of
Critter
vampire.
natural speed. Okay.
So you go much faster than normal people.
When you chase, flee, or run, go +1 on going.
Okay.
Which, if they had been able to bend their knees, they would have been able.
Yes.
Makes sense.
They didn't bend their knees when they landed, Rick? That's sad.
I know. That's why I went after the ankles.
All right.
All right, so you've stopped the call.
I'm going to look at all the screens of the cameras and stuff and try to see like what I can see from the lab and
Sure.
outside.
So you cycle through. There's a few different rooms. The room that gives you the most interest is, it seems like there's a room where they keep the humans for feeding purposes.
Mhm.
And there are 4 different people in there, 2 of which are little, let's see, 5 people, 2 of which are little girls. One of which you recognize as Carlos.
Carlos!
Your daughter, Carlos.
Okay,
need
from
to get
now
to her.
on, you get +1 to everything, right?
I have to get in here and save her, yeah.
Really quickly, I'm gonna look around for any type of like first aid or kit
Yeah.
on the wall.
I'm going to use unquenchable vitality.
Oh, you're gonna use that? I would like to look for first aid first before I did it. I don't want to fail that.
Well, true.
Because if you
I
fail,
guess you
your
could
injuries
also
worsen.
fail first aid too, right?
I don't know.
I don't know.
So you guys are sort of in the big room right now with the one on the right. From that, there's a bathroom, and then there's like a storage place.
Mm-hmm.
You don't see any med kits or anything in here. There is one, if you look at the room that is in the very lower left.
Yep.
That looks like a sort of medical station.
Okay.
The big room.
No.
No.
I don't know what your left is, but it's next to like the conference room.
He has it oriented like this.
It's in the corner.
Okay, so it's flipped from what Stream's seeing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that makes sense.
So we're in the big one on the top right? Or the little one? Where are we at?
You right now are in the one that has like the
Like
3
an
desks in the
H-shaped-
center of the room with some desk along the wall, a bunch of computer monitors.
Okay.
The really big one.
And you said there's like a storage area there,
Mm-hmm.
and like top center.
Yeah, the one to the north that looks like it has all the containers and such.
Yeah.
That is your objective. That's where you can turn off the satellites. But that is a hefty door,
Okay.
and you cannot see through that door. Inside of that room, though, you see like some technicians working, but you also see 2 very burly vampires.
Okay. We are in security, right? Where these hopping vampires were?
Mhm.
What's to say we don't just put these robes on and hop around? We're security. Who's going to tell us to get out?
Well, we're looking
Who's they
through,
going to call?
we're looking through the cameras and stuff. Like, inside, do we see commotion anywhere?
It doesn't seem like a general alarm has been raised.
Outside, does it look like commotion anywhere? Like, I don't know how many vampires are around or anything. Like,
Outside of the facility?
yeah, there's at least one camera outside, right?
Yeah.
'Cause- Saw that.
I mean, there's a lot of vampires out there, which you saw them all coming in. It seems like they're expecting to fight the force outside that would be trying to come in. So that's where most of the
So they don't
forces
realize
are.
we're inside right now.
And security has not alerted them.
All right. Well,
Sweet.
sure. Let's grab these robes.
Let's grab these robes.
Let's go hopping over to
Let's
Carlos.
go hopping.
Find these people that are gonna get eaten.
The first aid would also be nice.
Yeah, we should probably try to heal up and stabilize Jack if we can.
Okay, so the conference room,
Mhm.
that's the one that has all of the hostages. The medical room is off from that. So you're hopping your way over there?
Yeah.
All three, well, so you guys can, but there's not any more costumes for your vampire hunters.
We could do the old Wookiee prisoner trick and bring them to the hostage room.
Oh, so.
We are security. They are humans. So let's tie them up with loose
We could also
something.
like send them elsewhere. What was?
Sound like the end of a Lost episode. Something shocking just happened.
Sounded like a big door closing.
Yeah, it says Lost on it. That's exactly what it is.
You hear a strange sound echoing down the halls.
I say we have this disguise on, and then we put these guys into binders that look like they're closed, but they're not.
All right.
Okay.
Sure. Let's try that. You lead the way.
All right, I hop out of the room.
I'll hop with you.
All right, you hop forward. The sound that you heard before was some vampire soldiers, like, marching through the halls. They don't seem, strangely, to find you suspicious.
Yep.
Just kind of ignore you and continue on. So you get into the prisoner room. You see 5 figures. 4 of them are clearly prisoners. One is Carlos.
Yes.
One, he kind of looks like a lumberjack. He's holding a log. You also see a person wearing jeans, boots, a blue shirt. He seems to be mopping the room. And at the head of the table,
It's a janitor.
playing a game with Carlos is a little girl, but she's very pale and has fangs.
Right. So there is Nick Cage. There is a little girl vampire. I
And
didn't
Paul Bunyan.
recognize. Yeah, I know. I don't recognize him.
There's his ox.
Is
And there's vampires in here?
There's one vampire. She's a little girl.
She's the only one that doesn't look like a prisoner?
Oh,
Seems like she's the warden.
oh, she's the one guarding them all?
Yep.
Shit. She's going to be powerful.
Not if we eat her.
All right,
Oh,
so we
yeah, if
come
crowd
hopping
around
in
her,
with
she's not
our
suspicious.
prisoners, right?
Mhm.
And this is where we're going to put them. We're going to place them with the other hostages.
Oh, more toys already?
Yes.
Yep.
Where would you like them?
Right here.
So I'm going to direct them over there. Maybe put them down like against the wall.
Okay.
Make sure I'm making sure their bindings are good, but really I'm making sure that their bindings,
They can break free.
yeah, and maybe I'm also like trying to
Tucking a
subtly
weapon
giving them a
behind their
couple
back.
of their weapons back so they can kind of have them under there.
Okay.
Just placing them in the room.
Mhm.
And then I need to make my way over to I want to go to the med stuff now.
So we're not going to fight right now.
I would say probably not.
We should
Yet.
try and
We
use
should probably wait until we're healed, right?
Can the 3 of us, like, just bum rush her?
I mean, we could, but I was also kind of wanting so that our 3 boys could also bum rush her too. Like they're gonna be around her, you know,
Yeah,
unrestrained.
but they're going to get destroyed by her.
I mean, they know they signed. That's what they signed.
How are we
up
getting
for.
back in after we do that, though?
Getting back in?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
What's your excuse for getting back in?
Well, I haven't left or anything. Yeah, I just was saying I would like to. We don't have
Sure.
to.
I'm just saying, like, say we leave.
Uh huh.
What's our reasoning for coming back into this room?
Well, because you have to go into that room and then come back in the conference room to leave anyway, right?
I guess so. As long as she's okay with us going in that room.
One of these prisoners took a swipe at me and messed up my eye. Do you mind if I go and use the med kit back there?
It's fine with me.
I go and do so.
Better go too, Ivan.
All right. I do as well.
All right. So using the med kit, do I need to do anything, or is it just?
So Carlos's hand is shaking. They're currently playing checkers with this little vampire.
Mm-hmm.
And so the checkers pieces are like stained with blood. The board. There's a lot of blood in this room, really. Roll read a bad situation.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for, is what it was called.
Like after I heal, I would imagine I would probably come back into the room invisible, and then we can just bum rush them. and kill. But
9.
Okay, you can ask a question. One of those questions.
What's our best way out?
Well, there's that. I thought about what's the best way to protect the victims, but I imagine it's killing her.
Yeah.
Maybe,
Is there a threat that we haven't noticed?
yeah. Like, I know she's dangerous, but maybe, like, I don't know why. So,
Yeah.
are there,
It feels like
what dangers about her have we not noticed, even though I know that she's a vampire?
So the most pressing thing that you get by looking at this situation, it seems like she kills whoever loses the game. And this game is almost over. Carlos is about to lose.
Okay.
So that's your clock, basically. It's hard to know exactly how strong she is, other than the fact that she's here alone. And like other guard vampires you've seen have been in numbers.
Sure.
She's all alone.
Sure.
That seems bad. All right, I need you to roll for first aid.
I got a 7. Is there a modifier for that, or?
I would probably say, unless you have a move that says otherwise, it is act under pressure,
Yeah,
which
7.
is cool.
Is this going to be related to what the scream noise was?
Probably.
7.
Okay, so you are able to heal 1 and stabilize. So you're not
I'm not unstable anymore.
you're not unstable anymore.
So I'm just at 3.
Mm-hmm. So another vampire comes out of the room that also is adjacent to this room.
Mhm.
He comes in, and he sees you healing, and you're not healing the way a vampire would heal. Like, these are for humans.
Sure.
So he sort of screeches out and lunges at you. He's wearing a business suit,
Mm-hmm.
so you want to attack him.
I mean, can this be clearly heard in the conference room?
They'll be able to hear it if you make too much of a struggle.
Mhm.
They probably heard that scream that he made, that growl.
He's coming, like, is there like a table or anything in between us, or is
Sure.
it just a clear line of sight? Because I would like to just, rather than attack straight, just go down as if I'm bracing myself behind the table and immediately go invisible and try to hide elsewhere.
Okay.
So alleviate it for now. Preferably, if he comes over, get myself into a better position rather than pure defense.
Okay. He looks behind the table, doesn't see anything, and he starts to run back out the way that he came.
Does he have to run past me?
Yes.
I would say I follow him into the room that he came invisible, trying to. We have unnatural speed now, so I'm pretty sure I can keep up with him.
Okay.
But yeah, I want to go into there to create more distance between me and the conference room, so that whatever does happen, the lessens the sound.
Okay.
So, what do I see when I follow him?
So you're following him through?
To the room that he just came from. Yeah, you said.
Yeah. So it's kind of like it's a bunch of cubicles
Uh-huh.
with a bunch of vampires,
A bunch. Okay.
and it looks like he's running towards his cubicle and his phone.
Can I get to his phone before he does
Yes.
and rip the cord out of the wall?
Yes.
Are you there too, all right, Ivan?
Yeah.
He's starting to run to another cubicle.
Can I get to that one before he does?
Someone's sitting at it, so they're definitely going to see it happen.
Yep. But I'm invisible. They're not going to know what's happening, right? I'm going to make people think that they're...
They will think that a vampire is unplugging the phone.
Gotcha. Okay. Then I will... So you said this is like a business office right here.
It certainly seems like they're doing some sort of business.
How many people are there?
There are 5.
5 vampires? Is there a stack of papers and like maybe a waste paper basket?
There's a
some
copy
files?
Filing cabinet.
Any candles?
No.
No type of open flame
But there's
at all?
lighters.
There are lighters?
Yeah, they're smokers.
Perhaps I maybe institute a little anarchy into this and
Okay.
set the place on fire.
Okay. You can do that. So you set like a stack of
Stack
papers,
of papers
on fire?
is on fire.
All right.
I'm invisible,
Sure.
and I leave the room the way I came.
Do you hold the door?
I close the door.
Okay.
Do the seat trick, the chair trick.
Sure.
All right.
All right. Well,
Hey, if we want to get out of here, chaos is a good thing to have.
chaos has started. You
I can't
hear
wait for Aaron to come back. Where is he?
you hear a fire alarm.
Yep.
There's sprinklers
Yep.
that you can hear from the other room.
Uh-huh.
The little girl vampire sort of sets up, looking around. What the hell is going on? Well, I better just finish them off now, I guess.
So don't think I'm currently in that room, or am I back to that room?
Not yet.
Okay. So Calvin and Aaron are there, but
No, I was with you. I was healing.
oh, okay, gotcha.
I'm gonna trust that you were dealing with the situation of
Okay.
the one vampire going off.
Yeah, like you healed and then you instead of following,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Like I saw you pick up the lighter, so I just left the room and I went back towards the prisoners.
Yeah.
So you're invisible?
I am invisible.
You don't look invisible. There we
Don't go too fast.
go.
Yeah, I'm invisible, and I am going to do the signal for the hunters to like pull out their guns and start laying into the little girl vampire.
Okay.
Hopefully the signal's not what you're doing right now, because I can't see it.
This isn't the signal. No,
I'm gonna say you have to invisible for the signal, right?
or I just say now or something
Oh, okay.
like that.
Gotcha.
That's the signal.
All right. Well, I think they got the message.
All right. So, because of your like supernatural speed now, you can kind of you can see what happens, but you also realize that if you hadn't have eaten that brain recently and gotten supernatural speed, you would not have seen what happen. She sees them reach for their weapons and ends them before the blood can hit the floor. She is impossibly fast and impossibly strong. Now, luckily, she only takes out the 3 people reaching for their weapons. The janitor and Carlos are, as of now, unaffected. The vampire's girl is named Grace, by the way.
Is
What's
she
that?
susceptible to fire?
I mean, most things are.
Maybe we push her back into the fire somehow or something, or lead her into the fire?
Maybe. I don't think she's stupid enough to be led into it, but can I glean any knowledge of her from the the vampires that I've eaten?
Roll for it.
10.
All right, so what you know is that she is by far the strongest thing in here. She is at least 1,000 years old, probably more. Easily strong enough, like as strong as everything in this place put together. But her weakness is games, and if you can beat her in one, you can get something from her.
What game?
Hopefully something to do with fire.
She will normally, because she's so good at them, she lets you pick.
Are there games sitting around the room or anything?
Who can lower their heart rate the most?
There's pretty much any game that you can imagine around. She really likes them. There's shelves, there's drawers.
Lower their heart rate? How low can vampires get their heart?
I mean, they can hibernate.
Is that a
I
game?
mean, we're dead.
So are they.
Because I was wondering, like,
Yeah.
it might be a tie, and what happens then?
I know the vampires were dead. She's 1,000 years old.
Rock, paper, scissors. Loser dies.
How about a race in a car? Does that count? Or does it need to be like a board game?
Um,
Rock,
yeah,
paper,
that's more of a
scissors.
sport.
All right. Checkers? I don't know. Like, I don't know what game to do. Okay, she's mad.
Challenge her to something, quick.
Well, when you say that she'll give you something, like, what do you mean give you something? Like, whatever you want kind of thing, or what?
Yeah, kind of. Like,
Also, you said that she killed the hunters, but Carlos and the janitor were okay. What about the lumberjack?
Oh, he's fine too.
He's fine too.
You should be the one to challenge her because
Yeah.
it's directly following your oath.
Yeah, I know.
So you get a +1 to everything.
Yeah, I know. Trying to think of something else that I have that would give me pluses, but I can't have any games that I can do. They're gonna benefit
think
me.
of the longest game possible, so we can just make our getaway.
Just challenge her tic-tac-toe and play against Rick.
Who can live the longest? No, she might kill me.
Yeah,
She's 1,000 years old.
that's not a good.
She has 1,000 years on us.
Ooh,
Yeah.
who can eat more garlic? That's a good one.
Is that a game? An eating contest.
Eating contest.
An eating contest. I've been eating all day. I can probably keep eating. I can eat till my stomach explodes. Can vampires do that?
I mean, literally have eaten today.
Yeah.
That's
Constantly.
the whole point.
Yeah. What if we did an eating contest? But what they don't just eat people, so.
Well, she's probably going to pick the people to eat.
Man.
The hunters, the dead hunters.
Does anyone have a good game to play? Rock, paper,
Tic-tac-toe.
scissors? Tic-tac-toe.
Yeah.
Why tic-tac-toe?
Because
Because it's
That
biased.
one ends as a stalemate more than anything
sure,
else.
Yeah.
Just do rock paper scissors.
But she
I
doesn't
guess.
win.
I just play checkers. I can beat her
How
in
do you
checkers.
play checkers now?
What do you mean?
I thought we actually were going to play it.
Are we gonna actually play the checkers game?
I mean, we can play it if it's something that we have and can play quickly. But if not, you will have to roll.
If it's a
Still have
long
luck.
thing and there's a fire coming, is she susceptible to fire?
It's not going to take long for the sprinklers to stop his tiny fire.
Dang it,
Oh,
Eric.
Aaron, you still have one luck.
The sprinklers will come on the entire
Challenge her
building.
to one game.
Fine.
We have
one
a priest.
one
rock,
game of
paper,
checkers.
scissors,
Could
or
he
checkers or
bless
something.
One game of rock
the
paper
waters
scissors.
Yeah.
in the
Okay.
pipes
You don't have a
before they
priest
come on.
anymore.
Then he died. Fuck.
All right.
That would have been so good.
You don't have a priest anymore? You
He's
killed the
dead.
hunters. No, that's right. All right. I'm gonna do rock paper scissors. One round.
All right, one round.
Yeah, I'm rolling for it.
Loser kills
But you're
himself.
rolling.
Yeah, I'm not playing
You're
rock
not
paper scissors against
gonna
you.
do-
No.
I'm right here.
Why
I
don't
don't
you
need
just
to do
play
this.
it?
I'm ready.
Huh? Okay. How about one round of checkers and I'll roll for it. Let's do that.
All
'Cause
right.
I can't use luck in real life, but I can use luck in the game.
It's true. You need to, well, I mean, you can still use luck in this too if you lose, if you want to do that.
All right, fine. I guess. Do rock paper scissors.
All right.
Damn it. We're doing rock paper scissors, bomb or laser.
We'll do rock, paper, scissors so
Yeah.
chat has an idea of what happened.
Yeah.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Rock paper scissors shoot. Rock paper scissors shoot. Ah, I win.
Yes,
Ah, you didn't need to use luck. Oh gosh.
You fucking did it.
Ah,
I want my daughter.
is that all you want?
Well, let's get everybody here.
Well, okay, and we all leave.
Loser kills himself.
Everyone that's not a vampire leaves
Leaves.
this place
She has to stay.
to go somewhere else, anywhere that they want to go. That they want to go. Wait, who else is a vampire here?
Just her.
It's just her, right?
I mean,
And-
there are other
and the
vampires.
office work.
Like,
But I mean, like the
stuff.
lumberjack's not a vampire,
No.
and the girl's not a vampire, right?
uh huh.
All right. Yeah, I want everyone that's not a vampire all gets to leave this facility.
So our guys are dead.
But yeah, they're dead.
Oh,
It's too late.
no.
Do we get to pick up their weapons?
You could eat their brains.
Sure. Let's eat the brains.
All right. While you're doing that life and death thing for your kid, I'm over here both mourning and eating the brains of our recently passed friends.
So whoever eats the sniper can take assassin from the crooked.
Who wants assassin?
I'll do that.
Calvin, you're
I'm already
probably
a
better
bat.
for you with being a bat.
Whoever eats Sal gets precise strike from the expert, and whoever eats the big guy gets the professional unfazable.
All right, what'd you guys take? The sniper one? Eric, which one are you taking?
I'm looking for the professional one. What was it? Unfazable. Take +2 cool.
Take +1
Plus
cool.
1 cool. I mean, I'm at -1 cool, so all that does is just make me so I don't have to add -1. What is your cool?
1.
Be nice to have +2, or what do you think? Or do you want
Sure.
the
What was that, professional?
Yeah.
What was the other one?
the other one was precise strike.
And assassin.
Calvin was taking assassin. I'll do the cool. That's fine. Unfazable.
So I can just aim for a weak spot with tough, and I have a very high tough, so that should be okay.
I have no tough, so.
All right, so
All
you're
right, so
taking.
how does this work with the vampire girl? Does she just like ask you what you want, or does she have things that she gives, or why did we play this game?
As your prize for winning, you get like a wish, kind of.
A wish?
Yeah. Like she's not a genie, so she
Sure.
can't make magical things happen. But if it's within her power to give you, she will.
So she
All
let
right.
everybody in the room go.
I want you to escort us 3 and those 3, the girl, the lumberjack, and the janitor, escort us outside of the facility, back to our vehicles and stuff, and allow all of us to freely go without anyone chasing us.
Okay.
And all your money.
And you go out and blow up Vampire High Command. Or
All
something
right.
Like that. I don't
Yeah, I don't know.
There and stuff.
Time to go.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
Because I don't think we can take her, right?
No.
The only other wish I can think of is I want you to blow up this facility after we leave. I don't. But
Rick said she's stronger than
but
everything in the building
that feels
combined.
like 2 wishes. So my
That
one wish is for us to
the
leave.
fire saying, "Get the fuck out of there."
I'm honking at them to let us out the gate.
So long, suckers!
All right. You leave with some. You've lost 3 people and have gained 3 people.
Sure.
In a way.
Unfortunately, you did not complete your objective of taking out the satellites.
That was never my objective. So they should have played a game against her.
Well, I mean, this is the satellite control place, right?
Yep.
And it's on fire.
Well, not
Which
anymore.
the sprinklers.
What do you mean
have
not
put it out.
anymore?
Yeah, the sprinklers took it out.
Could I have disabled the sprinklers while I was off, not in this room? Because I was still far away.
You had thought about it before.
I mean, I was off doing stuff. I wasn't even back in the room.
It's a little late
too
now.
late. we forgot. We fucked up. Let's try to.
I mean, I
Let's
thought
try
I
to.
made an active decision to destroy this place.
You wanted to create chaos, so you could
Yeah.
create a distraction. Your main thing was not to destroy the place.
Okay.
Can we leave and then shoot the satellite control dish with the big sniper rifle? Disable it
What was the
Blow it up.
satellites for?
for
They
blocking
control the
sunlight.
sky that is.
It makes it
blotted by the
eternal
sun.
night.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if we could shut that down, then we make it light up and nobody could chase us. So if we just drive away and then shoot the satellite control dish thing.
Does that work?
That's not gonna work. You're gonna have to explode it. It's huge.
Well, how are we gonna explode it?
Don't try setting it on fire.
I
You figure that would work.
guess. My goal was to get my daughter out of there. I got everyone out alive against an unstoppable force. So I don't know how to get rid of the satellite.
Challenge her to another game.
You guys challenge her to a game. Go up there and be like,
We don't have luck to burn.
why not? I didn't have luck either.
Well,
I
mean,
just
we
did
can't
it.
now. We've left.
You can go
Right.
back. She seems to have some kind of honor system with games. I don't know.
Yeah, you're currently in your cars outside of the facility. You could try to go back in. I mean, she's still there, watching to make sure you leave.
I don't care. It can be night. I don't.
Not gonna help when we try to go to the high command.
Everyone's out. We'll just go back in invisible.
Or we rig one of the vehicles to blow up and we ram it into the side of the building. Blow the whole building up.
Well, that just will blow up the whole building.
Yeah.
I don't know how it works. I don't know what you guys want to do.
I don't know. Dress up as firemen. Sneak back in.
No, I mean, we're safe until we leave,
Sure.
right? Like, she can't do anything to us until we leave. Walk back into the building because we haven't left the facility. We're in our cars, right? Just
So-
go back in, blow it up.
She
Get in our
escorted you to the point of safety. So, if you go back now, you're breaking the thing.
I
And
thought you said we were sitting on our cars waiting
Outside
to
the
drive out.
facility.
outside the facility.
Could I have tried to do a tuck and roll invisible thing as we went? So they see the car leaving that we all just got into, and they don't see the tuck and roll escape as we're going through the gates.
Sure.
I mean,
Yeah, so, turn invisible and dive out of the car.
I mean,
and
I
then
could be
come back.
driving everyone out, and you and Ivan both do that while I drive everyone out.
Yeah.
That way we get the lumberjack janitor and
So that way,
Carlos
they're
out.
off to safety. They think, well, all right, they saw us get in the car and leave. They don't see that 2 have stayed behind.
sure, we do that. What do you think?
Might work. But if she's watching us, she's going to see, the grass bend.
Calvin, don't give
and
him
shit.
ideas.
I know. but
Grass
he's
bend.
already-
There's no grass bending inside the facility,
It's
Alright.
dirt road.
right? Like
It's concrete.
if the idea is
We
that
tuck and roll on concrete.
she's making sure that we get out,
Well
everyone's
maintained.
inside the
Clean.
van, and everyone's inside the van, right? We're doing that. You guys, blop, invisible,
All right.
Yeah.
Leave.
No door open. We're going out the window.
Sure.
Okay.
Just keep doing this whole time.
You have to tuck and roll and just.
All right. Roll act under pressure.
What if it's really night right now?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, they're just blocking out the sun, right? But we still are gonna have natural like day, night rotations.
Yeah. What if it's actually?
What if it's actually night
11
right
o'clock
now?
at night and we shut down the satellites for nothing?
And there's a storm.
But if we shut them down, we shut them down, right? Like, it'll take them a while to get them fixed up.
I don't know. It depends what you do.
I got 8.
You can't just like shut down. You're gonna have to like severely sabotage it where it's gonna take them like days to fix or something.
Mm-hmm.
Just go in there and start ripping stuff up, I guess.
Set another fire. The sprinklers have already gone off. Now, there's nothing to stop it.
Sure. Now their guard too. If you guys can be inside, their guard might be on the outside.
Yeah.
Watching to make sure no one's breaking in, since
Yes.
we've all been escorted off now. But not
Yeah.
inside.
The closer we are to danger, the safer we are from harm.
Yeah.
All right. So you rolled an 8.
Yep.
What did you get, Ivan?
Got a 6.
6.
Can you help?
Um.
Or, I guess.
Can I help?
No, you're gone.
Well, what are they rolling for?
Sneaking in.
Sneaking in?
Right? That's your plan, right?
Isn't this while they're like jumping out of the car?
Oh, that's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't have to roll for that.
Okay.
This is us.
But if you want to sneak in, you got to act under pressure.
If I just honk at the gate, ask for directions.
You can roll help out if you want, Ruben.
Sure. Help out is cool, right?
Mhm.
Not gonna help much. It's 5.
Can I help him helping me? Just an eternal.
All right, so you have a
Cycle.
choice. One of you has to become visible, but one of you can remain invisible.
So Calvin, I would almost say it's better for you to be visible because you have a natural like get the fuck out of there option.
I'll turn into a bat and fly up so that she has to chase me as a bat. And it like levels the playing field a little bit.
But she went inside.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about her, at least right now.
So he's visible, but can he turn to a bat?
Yes.
Before detection. Okay.
Well, I mean, they will see you and chase after you.
Yeah.
But you will be a bat.
All right. Do that.
Okay.
What's the deal with this lumberjack and this mop dude?
In the car.
Well,
Have them introduce themselves. Since they owe you their life.
Sure, I save these people. Maybe they can help me, like
hey there, I'm Tony. This is the lumberjack.
Tony the lumberjack. Okay.
The other guy just goes like this.
What's with the log?
It's my log.
Okay. Just carry
Are you a captain?
What?
He has a captain's log.
You're not there.
You're not there. You're flying in the air. Any of you
You're
guys?
flying along the car.
You guys okay with taking out some vamps?
If I could take out vamps, I wouldn't have been in there.
So you're useless.
I have a log.
You're useless. Can you turn into a steak?
No.
All right.
Have you spoke to your kid yet?
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
Daddy, is that you?
kinda.
You look weird.
It's just
Skin condition.
it'll be all right. We'll get back home soon.
Are you sure? Squitch.
No, don't touch that.
Oh.
Don't touch it. I don't know.
The sympathetic puker. It's a zombie.
No, I'm not gonna say anything.
Is everything going to be okay?
It'll be fine. We just need to get these other guys out of this vampire place. So, we got you out of there. Just stay patient, and we'll do good. I give her a hug, but I'm smelly, so I kind of try to keep my distance to the same time.
It's okay, Daddy. Thanks for saving me. All right.
I just cry. But there's no tears because I'm dead.
Bat chase. Act under pressure.
Do I have the sniper rifle in the car?
I think it's still in the car.
I don't know. Like, I just wonder if I can get, like, if I'm outside the facility, can I have, like, the sniper up on the van? Like, be trying to watch?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, you can watch. It'll be a hell of a shot to hit a bat.
no, I'm not. I want to look through the scope and try to, like,
That's me.
maybe I can help if something happens, but I can at least try to see what's going on over there.
Okay.
10.
10. All right. Are you Are you just trying to get away?
I'm leading them on a merry goose chase as a distraction, as a final little batwing double bird that I'm flying over the facility to try and give Ruben as much of an entrance as possible.
Okay. Yeah, you are able to, with your supernatural speed, keep sort of one step ahead of them. Just keep flying as Ruben sneaks into the facility.
You're like
Alright, so
Aladdin.
I'm
with a bat.
sneaking in invisible
Okay.
and making my way toward the control room.
So the door to the security room is kicked in still.
Yep.
So you can get in there. There are some vampires, like they were outside, they're now in here.
Yeah.
Now manning the place.
But I could stay invisible and sneak past, or
You can.
Okay.
But getting through the door into the control center is going to be trouble.
Gotcha.
You're either going to have to like hack one of the computers, like one of the stations,
Mhm.
or you're going to have to bust through the door. You need a way in.
Can you make it sound like you're trapped inside of the server room and they go over and open the door? And
Like
you
throw my
sneak in?
voice, like, "Hey, I need help!" And then there's nothing in there. They're gonna be like looking for me. Could I leave outside the security room? Go back to let's say, where that is that like beds or anything? Something in this corner?
Those are toilets.
Toilets. All right.
It starts raining on you.
It starts raining.
On
Calvin.
Edgar on top of the
Gotcha.
thing. And now Calvin has to dodge lightning strikes.
Okay.
Did we do the community challenge thing?
That was the girl killing all of the
Killing
hunters.
everybody?
Okay, I was in the security room before, so I have a pretty good knowledge of what the security cams show.
Yep.
Right? Do I know of a relatively empty room?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to go to a relatively empty room.
Okay.
And stop waving my hand and look into the camera and wave at them.
Wait, an empty room that's on camera?
Yep.
Okay.
So
yes.
that people that are in security
Okay.
now start going there.
Do you
I
do it
see.
while
I
you're standing in the middle of the room, or do you do it like off
No,
camera and you walk
I do it
in?
off camera, come into view, give a little wave, go off camera. Immediately start doing this again, going around the corner. Hopefully, my idea is that they come out of the security room as I go in and then go to open the door.
Okay. Roll act under pressure. You're starting to get some tendonitis in your elbow.
Yeah, I
By
really am. All right, that's 9. That's 11.
Okay. Yeah. So you are able to, like, up like this.
Yep.
Sort of sneak past the guards who are running in, looking around. Make your way back to the security room. There's one guard in there.
Okay. What is he doing?
He's looking at the cameras, at the monitor.
Okay.
That's not the same monitor that would open the door, but you're not sure of like the commands to open the door.
He is a vampire.
He is a vampire.
Okay.
But
All
you
right.
could roll investigate a mystery.
I
You want to try
will-
to find the way to open this door.
Okay, I will investigate a mystery.
Plus sharp.
Oh, okay. All right, that gives me a 6. 'Cause I don't have anything, so I have a 6.
You have a 6.
Let's investigate the mystery.
Aaron, you do still have a radio with him, right?
I think we have the earpieces.
So
Oh, yeah.
you could roll help out.
Sure, I can help out.
Edgar,
This isn't fighting, so
I need help.
what are you trying to do?
Solve a mystery.
Oh, I like mysteries, I guess. 10 plus, I don't know. What do I add? Sharp, you said?
Cool for help out.
Cool, so plus 2, so 12.
Okay.
Help out, so that, and instead of a 1, I give a plus 2.
Well, if you got a 12, your help lets them act as if they rolled a 12, regardless of what they actually got.
Oh, so
That's very good.
you rolled a 12.
You succeeded.
All right, you may ask the keeper any question you want, not just the listed ones.
It's the best way to shut off the satellite.
Yeah. Yeah. What is the best way to shut off the satellites for as long as possible?
Okay, so the best way would be to access their navigation systems and have them crash into each other.
Now you gotta find their navigation system.
Sure.
We got to get through this door.
I gotta get through this door.
Yep.
Okay, so all these guys are off over here looking for me, and this guy is unaware.
He's unaware.
He's unaware. In a chair?
Sure.
So he's already kind of down in a position. My plan right now is to grab him by the back of the neck and throw him as hard as I can into the door.
Okay. Roll plus weird. You're looking for some supernatural strength here.
14.
Okay.
Because I have +3 weird.
It's a good thing vampires have sturdy bones.
Yeah.
Because you huck this guy with so much force
Seems reasonable.
into this door, which just, as if it got sucked into space, just crashes into the room.
Okay.
The loudest sound you ever heard.
Yeah.
But you're in the room, and he is not getting up.
All right.
Good. Okay. Use brain.
Okay, so I'm all right. So what do I see when I'm in the? I do want to eat the brain ball, so I don't know how much time I have before the other guards can come back this way.
Do you remember in Gurren Lagann where they had like access to the one computer?
Yeah.
And it was also hooked up to a head?
Yeah.
It's that.
There's a head.
There's a head hooked up to a computer.
Eat its brain.
Oh.
Can I speak to the head?
Yeah.
Oh,
And I said,
gosh.
okay, well, in that case, I'm going to use my skill Grifter,
Okay.
which is when you're about to manipulate someone, you can ask the keeper what will convince this person to do what I want.
What do you want it to do? Scratch sides into each other?
Yeah, that's exactly what I want.
Ask him that.
Well, it says when you were about to manipulate someone. I haven't done that yet.
Sure, but you
I'm
get to
asking the
ask
keeper.
him. What was it?
Okay.
It says when you were about to manipulate someone, you can ask the keeper what will convince this person to do what I want. So I need to know what will
get you.
convince them first, then I ask.
Sure, but you might need to know. He might need to know what you want him to do. That's what I was mean.
So this thing
Mm-hmm.
wants free of its prison, and it wants in a body.
Well,
I can do that.
2 ways of going about that.
Okay, so I'm assuming he's taken notice of my entrance.
Can I help you?
Man, I almost said I'm Luke Skywalker. I'm here to rescue you. Yeah, who were you?
Godot.
Godot. Good to meet you, Godot. I'm assuming you don't meet a lot of new people.
No. I never leave this room.
That kind of is a little sad. There's a lot of great stuff to see out there.
Well, I see everything. The satellites are my eyes.
Have you ever seen the blue of the sky?
I have.
Is he a vampire? Can I tell that he is or not? Is
It's
he a
hard
human?
to tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's all white. Like he's in a glass of liquid.
Mm.
So it's sort of distorted. Looks kind of like Zordon.
Like, well, Godot, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've come here because it is my desire to see the blue of the sky once again. I need your help. Ask anything you want of me to help me.
I see you are not a vampire.
I'm not. But as you can see, I can handle them.
They have trapped me here. I wish to be free.
If you do what I ask, I'll take you with me. Watch. I can do it.
That is impressive.
This
But-
head, I love this head talking to me.
But I cannot be removed from this place. I cannot survive. My memories die here.
Well, Godot, there is a way for your memories to survive. You can tell I'm not a vampire, but I do know their ways, as you just saw with the invisibility. I do have a way to take you with me so that you can, in a way, live on.
I am intrigued.
All I need you to do is set all the coordinates of these satellites to one single point in the atmosphere. Stratosphere. Up there high.
It is done.
All right. Well, Godot, you're coming with me, and we're going to have a great adventure together. Break into his canister, I'm assuming, whatever he is,
Yeah, it's a glass.
and I will consume his brain.
All right. I will live forever.
What kind of power do you get from him?
I don't know. Angel wings?
Like, he's got to be like the chosen or something, right?
Ooh, lost.
Let's go with Mystic. under initiate,
Every time you successfully use magic, take +1 forward.
and you can use magic.
Okay. What does magic do, or how do I use it? Do I have spells, or?
It's a little more open than that.
Okay.
You roll plus weird to do what it is that you're trying to do. And
Which weird is my highest skill?
that's useful. So there's magic and there's big magic.
Sure.
So when you use magic, say what you're trying to achieve and how you do the spell, then roll plus weird. If you get a 10 plus, the magic works without issue. Choose your effect.
Okay.
7 to 9, it works imperfectly. Choose your effect, but there's a glitch. On a miss, you lose control of the magic. This never ends well.
Okay. So I'm aware of this, I suppose, now that I
Yeah.
got the power.
And so it's up to you how those things happen, but that's sort of what you're limited to. Unless you do big magic. That's like a ritual.
Sure.
You have to get stuff to do that. So, Ivan, you're
Yeah.
flying around. There's a storm. You think you hear thunder, but you look up, like far out beyond. You see in a hole of the clouds, fire in space. You know the deed is done.
I fly away to safety.
Fly away to safety. And you are able, Ruben, to escape the facility.
Okay. Yeah. I will escape and rendezvous with the car.
You want to be fancy, you can use magic to teleport into the van.
I will. I will do that.
Don't kill us
I will
yet.
teleport into an open seat into the van and immediately say, "Hey, hey!" Okay, that's 8 plus 3. So I think that's gonna work then, right?
Yep.
Don't do that. That's so.
Hey guys,
that's so
guess what
needless.
just happened? So since we're doing that, I would like to now use my magic. I imagine I have some time between spells or whatever, but we're on a car, so we're probably for a while.
Yeah.
I can heal one harm from an injury, or cure a disease, or neutralize a poison. Could I do that for myself and maybe for some others that have been hurt?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm
That's
fully
an
healed.
8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay.
For a heal.
Yep.
That which takes me down to 2, and maybe do that for Calvin. Do you still need to heal? Still?
No, I'm still fully healed from.
You're fully
my-
healed.
My
Okay.
time in the facility,
All right.
but
Depending on how long the car ride, maybe I'll try to do that a
could
couple
probably
times.
use some.
I think I didn't get hit at all.
Okay.
Have you not got hit at all?
Maybe once.
Whew.
No,
All right.
I haven't.
Okay.
You're using heal magic from this teleporting fool?
Heal
Yep.
up Bill.
Yeah, there you go.
Goto.
So what are you going to do with the lumberjack and Carlos? The janitor, you like give him his mop, he's ready to go.
Okay.
He's just on board.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe we need to stop and get some energy drinks.
True.
Yeah. Okay.
That was the janitor answering.
Yes. Okay. We'll stop. and get
Actually,
some
he probably
energy
went.
drinks. Yeah.
But okay, so we do that. Man, I don't know where my house is. I don't know if my house is around here. It must be because I delivered around here too.
It can be.
So I can get Carlos off to like where my wife is
Okay.
and drop her off there.
Okay.
And I'll probably never see him again. 'Cause I'm a zombie and undead. So I don't know where the lumberjack goes though.
Goodbye, Daddy. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, we'll pull up. I knock on the door. Carlos, you're going to have to stay here, okay, with your mom. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay. That
But-
sounds good. You be careful.
I will. You take care of your mom, okay?
Okay. I'll see you soon.
All right.
I love you.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.
I get back in the car. I kind of pull away a little bit, but I want to wait and make sure the door opens and she gets in okay.
Yeah, she does.
Okay, but I didn't want my wife to see me. 'Cause-
No,
So where are they're at your wife's?
Yeah.
you see your wife like hug and grab and cry and like ask many tear-filled questions which you can't hear,
Okay.
and they walk inside.
I don't want my wife to see me like this. So,
Yeah.
she'll be like, Daddy did it. And then that might be the last time I ever see him. I don't know.
As
Is that
we're
safe for them to go back there
Where?
and stay there where she was taken from.
Well, she wasn't taken from there.
Was she not?
No. So, hopefully they don't know where she is. And hopefully we finish off this daytime. You guys did the
how long
satellite
has it
thing.
been since we got her?
I don't know. Like,
A few hours.
I don't know.
2
probably.
hours.
Yeah, it probably took you 2 hours. to drive.
We were gonna try to eat her brain. I'm gonna kill you.
I have an ability to bar a place or portal to a specific person or type of creature. Does that include vampiric
Sure
creature?
does.
Can I try this new ability I have and bar this house from vampiric? All right, we're gonna try it.
Okay.
That's a 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay. What does it say for 8? I think that's...
On a 7 to 9, it works imperfectly. Choose your effect and a glitch. The keeper will decide what the glitch has. So I gotta choose a glitch too. The effect is weakened. The effect is short duration. You make 1 harm, ignore magic armor.
I'll choose the glitch, and I'll say that it does repel vampires.
Yeah.
But it also repels delivery men.
That's such a pain in the ass.
I mean, he's a dead man anyway.
But what if they need to order like, you know?
Then get a new job, Dick.
Yeah, DoorDash.
That's such a
They order
pain.
DoorDash. All right.
Ever
Well,
receive
hopefully,
UPS packages?
Yeah, right.
Ever?
hopefully that helps that this doesn't happen again to her.
Thank you, Ruben.
I thought you were gonna say like, yeah, no vampires can get in through any opening in the house, but no one can get in through that door ever.
I need to try
The
hitting
back door. Or the
these
window.
my fellow zombies to see if I can awaken their magic ability.
That includes Scrub Hub or anything like that as
Yeah.
well.
Yep, you're right.
Ugh.
Okay, well,
just have
you
to
know,
move.
You win some, you lose some.
Where does this lumberjack need to go? Also, here's the question for that though: is a delivery man someone who that's their profession, or what if the delivery guy gives the lumberjack, for example, a pizza, and then he's gonna bring the pizza to the house?
So
Does that mean that he's now a delivery man?
he then becomes, it's like being deputized.
So you just
Yeah.
can't bring anything to the house.
Right.
It's terrible.
Unless you live there.
Okay.
So like they could bring groceries in. That's fine.
Sure, but if
All
you
right.
have groceries delivered,
Could you have a
That's the problem.
pizza brought to like
oh,
the driveway,
Rick,
and you bring the pizza in after you've paid for it?
I think that's
Rick, I
I
just
think this is
I just figured
manageable.
out why your map was upside down.
why.
Your monitor's upside down.
Oh. It's also
you
black.
turned it the wrong way.
It is.
I was like, why is Rick holding this piece of paper upside down?
I think that's a good trade-off. Being able to ward off vampires, but you have to go out and get your shit.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, what are we gonna do with this lumberjack?
Well,
where does he wanna go?
You could just drop him off in the woods where you have fought the harpy. Or the siren.
Is that where you want to go, Mr. Lumberjack? You want to go in the woods?
Woods.
How
Alright.
were you taken by the vampires?
I was in the woods.
Okay.
And you want to go back?
Yes.
Want to be dangerous?
No.
While you were captured, did you pick up any information, anything that you heard that seemed out of the ordinary?
They don't like wooden stakes.
You probably can identify the best, hardest of wood to make stakes out of.
I can make you as many as you want.
I would like 3 million. But I'll take
3.
9.
Yeah, we could each use some.
He hooks you up with some sweet wooden stakes.
Cool.
Nice.
Can he give our janitor friend like a mop with a stake on the end of it?
Heck yeah.
All right.
Just
Sounds
break
good.
the mop handle off.
He also burns in your names, each of
Gotcha.
them, so they know
Oh.
who got them.
He
Mm.
etches them.
Mine says
Yeah.
EJ.
Any special attributes of these stakes because they were made by such a fine woodsman?
They're super aerodynamic,
Mm.
so they like whistle as they're thrown through the air.
Ah, so if I put them in like a stake gun, it would have good aerodynamics.
It would, but you have a super strong arm, so who needs a gun?
Oh, okay, sure.
You have a cannon.
All right. Well, now we got to
Um,
find an airport, or Calvin can carry us all.
Or you could be teleported.
Or
I-
we could be teleported.
Does that work? What's the failing of that?
Or we all get turned into goo.
Yeah. Like what happens to that fail? There's the end of the,
mission ends.
there's the end of the story. We are goo.
Join us next year for an
So if you want to
review.
and like see if that's a possibility, do investigate the mystery.
I got 10.
Okay. So in order to teleport everyone and their gear, you're going to need some big magic. And in order to do that, you're going to need like a spell. Fortunately, you have some of the ingredients that you need already. You need the blood of undead.
Got that.
Spades.
You need some siren feathers.
Spades.
I took probably
Well,
a couple.
We
We
just
got
dropped off the
some-
lumberjack,
Yeah,
so
we
we're
got
right here.
some where we went back for the lumberjack.
The lumberjack.
And you need beard hair of a lumberjack.
Wow.
Uh,
This is great.
well,
It's like Slumdog Millionaire.
we need to see if
Where-
he'll give us some.
Yeah.
You know how hard it is to get beard hair sometimes, right?
I mean,
Hey, Mr. Lumberjack, can we have a little bit of your beard hair?
He's willing to part with some.
Haha.
Very good. Alternatively, if not, one of us could just chop down a tree and then cut off our beard, right?
It's true.
yeah.
Or we could eat his brain, chop down a tree, and then we're good.
No, we'll let him go. We saved him. He's been very helpful. He's gave us these awesome steaks.
It's true.
But you need to roll.
It'll be delicious. Cook them up.
Keep your cool
Mushrooms.
Keep your cool for the spell.
and not eat them.
Oh, to not eat them. Yeah. I was, when you were in the car by yourself with your kid, I almost said, like, man, I hope one of those perfect opportunities doesn't happen. All right, we'll roll.
Act
why-
under pressure.
That's why I went up on the roof, so I wasn't like thinking
Yeah.
about it. This all of us?
I have a 7.
Anyone who's there with the lumberjack.
I have a -1 on cool.
I have an 8.
I have a 12.
You had to use luck, didn't you?
No.
7, 8, and
10,
12.
and my cool's a +2.
Oh, okay. Cool.
7. That's enough. So you're fine.
Okay.
What was yours, Calvin?
8.
All right. You have your ingredients.
Mhm.
You cast your big magic.
Big
Cast your
magic.
spell, Eric,
Go ahead. Roll plus weird.
and say your incantation.
13. Dumbo.
Yum bum 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 bum.
I thought you were gonna do Azarath Metrion Zinthos.
All right.
I like
Explain.
Constantine.
Explain what the teleportation looks like.
So like a orange red fire like energy creating glyphs and pentagram like structures, fractals all over the place, turning into a portal that you can walk through. You can't see through the other side.
Like sling ring.
Yeah, or kinda.
Okay.
All right. Do you step through?
No, we drive through. Shit! Hurry up!
You turned on the scale. That was good. We had to get out of there quick. Let's drive through the
Maybe we'll
portal.
just close in, get in the van with all our gear and shit, and
All right. You drive through.
hightail it through this portal.
You guys don't see this, but the cop car like runs into a tree where the portal was.
The portal like closes.
Aw.
Yeah.
I wanted to close it right on their engine block.
Cut their
Like
car.
half of it gets in.
That works too.
I was like, no, we drive through. Woo woo! Shit!
We go.
Man, it was great if they were like driving forward. We can take just their heads, eat their brains.
Oh man, it had to be like yeah, driving like this,
Yeah, I know.
like on a motorcycle or something.
sure.
Maybe it was a police bike.
Dude, it's so fucking good that I have +3 on weird with this magic ability. But yeah, cool and charm and sharp, I suck at.
So you come out of the portal driving on a paved heated driveway. As you come out, you see a sight that you have not seen in a very long time. As the sun is beginning to rise, you see it. It
Cool.
seems like that has put some of the vampires like around in sort of a panic.
Are there any like in flames or anything? Like zombies in Minecraft?
You do see a couple of like flaming lumps that you think might have been vampires.
Okay.
It looks like any others have retreated inside.
All right, we need to get some real big mirrors, guys. Shine it through the windows.
Sure. Break all the glass.
Yeah.
The only thing standing between you and the front door is an angry goose.
Huh?
How big is the goose?
we have the janitor with us, right?
Goose-sized.
With his mop.
With his
Wait.
mop/stake.
Before we go in, I would like to enchant a weapon. And of
Okay.
all of our weapons, that's the one I want to enchant.
The mop?
Yep, it gets a +1 harm and magic.
Okay.
Might be just enough
8,
for the goose.
11. And that's 11.
Okay.
11.
Yeah.
To enchant a mop.
Yes, that was forged by our friend the lumberjack.
Okay, what do you do? Nothing between you and the door other than this goose.
Can we just like run it over? We're in a car.
Up to the front door?
I don't know. Like maybe take a gander at it.
Can I
and-
read a bad situation on this goose?
Sure.
14. What's the biggest threat?
What do I get if I eat its brain?
I know that the goose is a threat,
But
but
why?
is it our biggest threat?
Well, it's the only thing you see. And, like, you don't see anything else that would be a threat.
Does it have fangs?
Doesn't seem to. You're not really close enough to tell at this point.
Tell the janitor to check it out.
You want the janitor? Okay.
All right, yeah, we asked the janitor to go up and...
Hey, like while he takes care of, he'll take care of
No,
the goose.
It's going to be a Vorpal Rabbit situation where he
Well,
goes up and...
Or it, like, takes his mop like the goose game where you're taking the gardener's rake.
I don't know what it's gonna
And
be,
he
but
throws it into the lake.
Let's...
All right, so
Like,
I
it-
want to sacrifice the...
what if he
Janitor.
handles the goose and we go in?
Yeah.
All right.
he cracks open a can, guzzles it down, crushes it, tosses it into the trash can, the van, walks out towards the goose. The goose walks towards him. You guys are able to walk past the sides beyond the goose.
See,
You enter in. What do you do now?
it's like they just had it. They're just staring at each other right now, or what?
Well, you go in and close the door. You don't know what's happening.
Oh,
out there.
damn. All right, we
Yeah.
don't know what's gonna happen.
All right, I say we probably have entered this invisible too, right?
Well, I guess.
Well,
I
it
don't
makes
know.
sense.
Sure.
The
So-
sun also does not seem to affect you.
Okay,
Okay, so he's
that's
not a
good.
vampire goose,
Does it?
right?
I don't want to answer this.
It doesn't seem to affect the goose.
I almost don't want to ask this question, but it doesn't affect us even when we're using vampiric powers, right?
Doesn't seem to.
Okay, so we can be out in the sunlight and still be invisible.
Mhm.
Cool, like Blade. Fuck yeah.
All right,
Powers
so
we
you
can-
enter in invisible.
I like to leave the door open.
So that's going to be number 1 on the picture.
Okay, on the left here.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
so this is a big sort of open to the air area, plaza. There's plants. There's like a reflecting pool.
Mm-hmm.
There's stairs that sort of go up to another floor into doors inside of the manor. There's also a small room to your left as well. There are, since it's open to the air, you don't see any vampires here.
Okay. What?
You do see like surveillance cameras, but no vampires.
What's our goal here? Is
To
there
take
like
out high command.
So
like-
they're disorganized and shit.
It's like the top vampires are here.
Yep. Probably even tippy toppier than the girl.
That sucks.
Yeah.
What is our goal at the mansion again?
To kill vampire high command.
We don't know their name or how many there are or anything. That's what I meant.
So like the head vampire,
Yeah,
Victor Edelgard.
Victor Edelgard.
Mhm. You know he's here. You hope other powerful vampires are here as well, but he's sort of the Dracula, if you will.
Gotcha.
He is the head.
Like the
As far as
original?
you know, he's the oldest vampire.
Yeah.
He has powerful powers no other vampires have.
Can you somehow like make a thing where like vampires can't be in this house?
Just like
Like it just pushes them out the door.
yeah, man, just fucking do the fire. What do the fire alarm?
Oh,
And they all gotta go out, we'll pop them and leave.
I don't know. Like I don't know where they're gonna be. They could be anywhere. It's gonna
I
be
know.
dangerous walking through. So
Yeah,
let's just maybe we just start clearing rooms. I don't
I
know.
mean, we're lucky we can go through invisible.
Yeah, let's just go to 2 and then
Okay, I have an ability, a magic ability to be able to observe another place or time. Can I try to observe where in the mansion he is?
Sure.
That's a 6, and that is a 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay. So what does this magic look like?
I'm gonna imagine it's my eyes roll back, and I am now like a point of view avatar that steps out of my body and can, go quickly throughout other rooms until I find where he's at.
Okay. It does so. You see a very regal-looking vampire in room number 10,
Room number 10.
which
Okay.
is upstairs.
All right, and then I let my fellow zombies know we need to reach number 10 somehow.
all right. Well, let's go to 3 and go up the big staircase.
So you go up the staircase. There is a door. It looks like a pretty beefy door. You don't think even with your strength that you can take it out.
Okay.
It looks like next to the door, standing upright, there's like, kind of looks like a mason jar, but it has some glowing runes on it. And you can see there's like dried blood in the bottom. If you look inside, there's like a little hole. So it looks like whatever you pour in here drains to somewhere else.
Do I have blood?
We should have blood.
Ah, no.
It might not flow very well. It's probably kind of clotted
Goes
and
to
stuff.
somewhere else. Can we put like garlic oil in it?
Do you have garlic oil?
No.
I don't either.
Can he magic some up?
Oh,
I can't magic anything specifically. I have a skill where I might know where to find something.
I can take out my knife, and I'm going to do the thing that obviously is what everyone should do when you need blood. You just cut the center of my hand,
No, do your elbow or something.
get some blood, and put it over the jar and shake my hand and see if I get any blood out.
Yeah, something comes out. It kind of looks like
Something
red
rattled
cottage cheese.
Yeah.
No, not you. Not for you.
Sorry.
If you keep squeezing, eventually it fills up the jar. Seems to have clogged it.
Someone else take an idea.
I fit my mouth over the jar hole and I blow as hard as I can to try to like force it through whatever tube is at the bottom.
Over the jar hole.
Yeah.
You're gonna plunger this thing?
With my mouth.
Go get a plunger.
Or that, I guess. Can the janitor like try to unclog this drain?
He's out with a goose.
Yeah, he's not here right now.
Dang it.
He's a little busy.
Enchanted broom.
I have a plan. I don't know if you guys will like it.
What's the plan?
So I need someone to stand in front of the door.
On their hands and knees?
No,
Oh, okay.
just when the time comes, I need you to be invisible and get out of the way.
Okay.
All right?
My hand hurts.
Okay,
how about
so,
Ivan? How about you do it?
Your hand?
Ivan,
my
do you
hand
think you
hurts.
can do this for me?
I
Just
guess.
stand in front of the door,
I guess.
and when you know it's gonna be coming, get out of the way.
So you're going to give me a signal.
There will be a signal.
Will I know it?
You might know it.
I might.
You might.
Okay, this is good odds of this succeeding.
All right,
Let me
gonna
see if it works.
I'm gonna go back downstairs.
Let me see if it works. I don't know if I'll be allowed,
Okay.
but I would like to summon a monster, and I would like that monster
Oh no.
to be a gorilla dinosaur that we've seen, that we know is out there.
Okay,
We know that he doesn't
gonna
like
teleport
people,
him.
sure.
and we know that we have bait. And I want him to bust through this fucking door.
So
Okay.
you're saying you summon this, it sees Ivan,
Yep.
and Ivan goes invisible and hides.
And then it goes through, and then there's a lot of people in there. All right. I need to plus 10. Magic works without issue. 7 to 9 works imperfectly. On a miss, I lose control of the magic, and it doesn't end well.
I'm just gonna go invisible down on the steps.
I might just go invisible now.
3, 4, 5, 6. That's a 6. That's a miss.
Do you have any luck left?
I have 1 luck left.
Use it, please. I'm in the path
I
of
use
destruction.
my luck. It is a 12.
What happens on a 12 again?
On a 12, well, 10 plus, the magic works without issue. Choose your effect. My effect is
Summon.
I have summoned the
mutant
gorilla dinosaur from the beginning of the game.
All right, we just heard it roar a second ago. Ho, ho, ha, ha, ha!
Like,
Roll. Act under pressure.
me?
Yeah, you.
Damn it!
Can I help you out by like
Grab my arm and yank me.
reaching out for you to
This
jump
is
towards me?
called the
And
brute force method.
I
I try to help Calvin out, or Ivan.
got an 8.
And 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.
Now hang on though. You as if you rolled a 10, right?
Oh,
No.
I guess so.
On your abilities.
Well, if it's against like a monster, I don't know if that counts in this
This
situation.
is a monster.
This is a monster.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm trying to help him out against a monster, so sure. It's
So
a
he has
10,
a-
so it gives him a +2.
Okay, so I get a 10.
10. Okay. You dodge out of the way. The door is not so lucky.
Woohoo!
As what happens was what was going to happen to you, where it just folds in half like a paper airplane. And he just runs through, starts running through the mansion, fucking shit up.
I don't think there's ever been a more baller assassination plan than what we just did.
Yeah, but we don't know if he hit the
We
Dracula
don't know
dude.
anything, but that door's open.
Yeah, so that's the door at the top of the stairs, and that takes you into the long hallway there that you see on the upper floor.
Uh-huh.
That goes far to the east and the west.
Sure.
So you need to go in the door straight ahead. He ran off to the west.
I want to see the response.
So there are vampires up here,
Uh-huh.
and they try to fight this thing. It doesn't go very well for them. They start getting torn up. Some of them do like scratch, and it takes some damage.
Good job with the resistance, man.
Yeah. Built some shit that works.
After taking out 5 or 6 vampires, it takes a little too much damage for comfort, and just yeets out Kool-Aid Man style.
Oh, yeah.
Out of the ceiling or the wall or something? Or?
Out the wall and outside.
Opening the wall up.
But that should
for
give sunlight to come
pour
in.
It does into the hallway. So any remaining vampires are ice.
All right.
Okay.
So where did the big guy go?
Well, the big guy's still in room 10.
Victor Eltzegard.
Yeah, that door is unopened.
Wait, I thought that's where we
the one
were.
we just opened.
No. There were doors at the top of the stairs.
Oh,
When?
there's not on the map.
There are no
I
doors
thought you
there.
said the door at the
He
top of the steps,
is-
meaning
he
the
controls
doorway to
everything.
10. I thought that's what this was.
No, there are doors at the top of the steps
Okay.
that then open up into that long hallway.
Mhm.
Okay.
That's just a normal door, right?
As far as you
Or
can tell.
As far as we can
it's just
tell.
a normal door.
Okay. All right. So he jumped out of a hallway.
He
Yeah.
jumped out
Oh.
of that west, like at the far end of that long hallway there, the west. That's now open.
All right.
Dang it! I thought that was gonna be easier than.
What
This.
time of day is it? Is the sun coming in?
It was just rising.
It
So.
was just rising. So
Okay.
I'd
It's nearly
say,
horizontal.
yeah,
So if we want to use it right, we need a hole
on the
at
east.
the east side. Maybe we go blow a hole on the east side wall and get some sunlight down this hallway.
I mean, you could go. You could even conceivably go into room 11 and
And
like
Blow
tunnel.
a hole all the way through.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Bust it open, just flood that whole room with sunlight.
Yeah. Bust open the exterior wall and then the doorway to the bed, and then the doorway, or not the
Right.
doorway, but then the wall into the.
You guys do that,
Hmm.
and I'll break the hallway one to get the hallway filled with light.
Okay.
That way, if he tries to escape into
Yeah.
the hallway, there's light
There's
there.
no escape.
And if he stays in the other room, there's going to be light there.
Okay.
So Aaron's
Sounds good.
going after the hallway one. Calvin, you're going after the exterior wall, and I'll try to break the.
The 2 interior walls.
I'll just do the one for now, and then
Okay.
we'll get back together for the last break. But I guess this is all going to happen pretty quickly. And we are talking about
Well,
I hear him. He's still out there having a good time.
So, you hear the dying gasp of that creature. You're not sure if it was the goose or the janitor that got him.
Oh my god.
of what creature? The gorilla?
Yes.
The gorilla
Oh, no.
dinosaur.
That was the gorilla dying?
Yes.
Damn.
So something got him.
Something got him.
You're not sure what.
Shit,
We're,
man.
we don't care about that. We're here for this.
Yeah.
I want to see the janitor in there kicking a gorilla ass like he in the bathroom.
Yeah.
All right. So, do we want to blow the break holes open all at the same time, or
Well, I did the hallway one
we
already.
already did it? Okay.
Yeah. You guys have all done it.
Okay.
The last one that you're going to break is the connecting wall between that bedroom and 10, right? On the east side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All 3 of you together.
Let's all Kool-Aid Man in together.
Yep.
Oh, this isn't gonna end well. But
Sounds like a-
yes.
All right. Ready?
Let's do it.
1, 2, 3.
Wait, like on 3?
Yeah.
All right.
You count it
Bam.
down.
Oh, yeah.
You're supposed to all do it together. You're the worst.
Why are you
all right, I'm sorry, do it
invisible?
again.
I was freaking out.
1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah! Ooh, playtime.
We had 1 Kool-Aid Man and 2 Macho Mans.
All right, you do so. The sun at your back. The first thing you see is like a flowing red cape. Unfortunately, the second thing you see is a figure in a suit of black armor. Day armor.
Damn.
He's anticipated this and draws his sword.
Eric,
Shit.
use your fucking magic. Knight armor that shit.
What? Knight armor? Well, we have guns and stuff, so
Wait, he has to be able to see, right?
Yes.
So there has to be eye holes?
maybe
There are.
they're tinted, Calvin.
But it's sort
Did
of
you do glass tinting for armor? It'd be great if we just had to wear them out and wait for it to just untint.
Who dares enter my abode?
Praise the sun!
We do, bitch.
How did you foolish fools get into this place?
That's redundant. You should know better.
Well, your goose was no problem.
My what?
Your goose.
Your goose that stands guard. You
You
not
don't-
know about the goose?
You don't have a guard goose? Hey, if you come over to the window here,
The window?
come look at the window.
Yeah, come over to the window and look out into daylight.
Yeah, take a gander at it. It's right down there.
I'm not going to fall for that.
No, I swear.
How about you?
It was us that freed the sky, and it will be us that frees humanity.
Can
Attack.
I block his? Can I block his sword with my shotgun?
Sure. All right. So let's go one at a time, and unless you have other ideas, roll kick ass.
Open up all my things here.
Who's going first?
I'm going to. I guess I'll kick ass.
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7. I guess I've already saved my kid, but this thing's a danger to my kid. So
It's a
8.
danger.
Sure.
I don't know if 8 even helps me really.
No, a 7 and 8's the same.
You know what I should be doing is helping you guys fight because I can give you guys a 2+ like almost automatically.
So you wanna do help out?
So maybe after this one, I'm gonna start doing that more.
Okay.
No, I'll still do this attack because I did
Okay.
it.
So it strikes its sword. You shoot at its sword, and that sort of like makes it recoil back a little bit, enough time for you to duck under.
Okay.
It does like impact on his gauntlets, so it seems to have done some damage to it, but you don't see any blood or anything.
Okay.
But it seems to have like, if you shoot it there a few more times, maybe you can make a hole in the armor.
Oh, there's my shot. Bam. Thank you.
I have wooden stakes, and I have, like, maybe a shotgun, or... Can I have any of the guns from the van?
Sure.
I take the rifle, the high-power rifle,
Okay.
and I'm going to turn invisible and get behind him, try to backstab him. With,
Roll read a bad situation first.
okay. Like that. I got an 11.
You can tell by the movement of his head that he can see you when you're invisible.
Okay. So I don't have to wave my hand, but I'm going to get behind him.
Okay. Roll kick some ass.
Don't forget about your battiness.
Yeah.
So you can always like.
Ooh, very good. Well,
Yes, Calvin, that's very good.
All right.
I was
So
surprised. I thought I was going to fail.
you can give the other two hunters a +1 and do normal damage. You can do normal damage but suffer no damage yourself. So you could like hit him and then bat. You can inflict double damage, but you take a hit. Or I'm gonna say you can't drive him away. He's kind of do or die here.
Yeah. I will.
To either do damage and
Yeah, I'll do damage and take no harm.
Okay. So you fire.
want to do damage either way, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Where are you aiming?
Should I focus on the hand?
And
Or
you can
should
shoot where I shot, or we can just try to keep aiming for his head, but I don't know.
Okay, don't break the
The
brain.
rifle, it's going to be a smaller diameter of a hole, but I feel like it's almost definitely going to punch through. It's got so much more penetrating power than a shotgun. But I don't know.
I mean, if you go for that, maybe it'll hurt him at enough where he drops his sword.
Maybe, can I shoot him, like, in the face where it's, like, maybe tinted or something and break his, like, face shield?
Roll act under pressure. That's a pretty
Okay.
tough shot. If you miss, you'll still do damage, but you won't hit there.
Okay. 11.
11. Okay. So you shoot it in the visor. It shatters. You can see his red eyes, like 2 red lights from the darkness of his helmet. So there is an opening. He's turned his back to the sun.
All right.
Ruben.
At any point when that was happening, is he holding his sword in one hand or two? One? Okay. I would like to use a magical attack of inflict harm, but it ignores armor.
Okay.
And I would like to go at the tendon of his wrist to get him to drop his weapon.
All right. What's the magic look like?
This one is kind of like a slicing wind that can pierce, it doesn't matter if you have armor or not, it goes through flesh.
Okay.
And affects nothing else.
Roll.
It is a 9.
So unattended.
It is it's imperfectly, it works imperfectly. Choose an effect and then you have a glitch. So something's wrong with it, but it should still succeed.
So it cuts, and it's less a like slicing wind and more a cold one.
Okay.
So you see some like frost
Okay.
go, and his he can't move that joint anymore. It doesn't do damage, but he can't fight with a sword with that one. He switches hands.
Okay.
Okay.
So he's on his offhand.
Yeah.
I'm guessing he's not ambidextrous.
Hopefully not.
I'm gonna. Is helping out a turn? Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll try to help out,
Okay.
which will help boost people.
What are you
Whichever-
doing?
Whichever one of us fails, basically.
Yeah, I guess.
Are you trying to like hold him, like Goku style, or
Sure. I will draw his attention and try to he has a sword, so I'll try to use my shotgun to block him and keep his attention on me, where you guys can get your shots.
all right? Do you need a roll, or does it just happen?
If it works with the fighting monster, it's a 10. So as long as a 10's good,
Yep, 10's good.
then people I'm helping out get a +2.
If he's
Okay.
holding him like that, and you can get behind him, can you remove his helmet?
Just pull it off.
I don't know. I mean, you're supernaturally strong.
Try.
We do want to preserve the head.
Sure.
You're gonna have to roll weird,
Alrighty.
Unless you want me to do that, because I have +3 weird.
because it is supernatural strength.
I think we all have +3 weird.
Okay.
Yeah, we all do.
Yeah, I'll try to take his helmet off. 7 + 2 is 11.
Sounds like Clue. 1 + 1 is 2. It's 1.
11. Okay,
I don't know if
so
you've seen that or not.
he's a little taller than you, so you don't have quite the leverage that you're looking for. But you are able to grab on, and you sort of pull and rip, and you rip off the face mask.
Okay. So his face is entirely exposed now.
Yes. His back he's still keeping his back to the sun, but his entire face is exposed.
Okay.
However, you rolled an 11, right?
Yes.
So you suffer 1 less harm, but he does hit you with his free hand,
Mm-hmm.
and you take 5,
Dang!
which is
Well,
1 less.
you take
Okay.
2 less because we have armor and then the zombie ability.
Yep.
So 3.
Not a serious wound,
No.
so you just get knocked back and down. So you're prone.
Okay.
So with his face mask off, how far does it cover, over his forehead?
It's all of this is open.
All here? You would say?
Yeah, at least.
If his...
It's like a
For no reason, but if he were to be flooded with sunlight, would his brain survive?
Probably not.
Here's my plan.
Sorry.
I try to position myself so that I am getting hit with sunlight, and he's facing me. So it's me,
Rick.
him,
Hang
the
on.
sunlight.
Okay, so yes, him, you, he's not standing in front of the sun.
So I would like to use my magic to conjure a mirror
Okay.
in order to hold it so the light from the sun hits him about to right here.
All right, if you want to be that specific,
I want to be that specific.
you've got to roll magic, and then
Yep.
you've got to roll act under pressure.
Act under pressure.
Can I
and
look around the
magic.
room to see if there's a mirror in the room?
Magic first. No, because he's a vampire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
They're
okay.
useless.
I can look, but there's no mirror.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought when I said, "Can I look around?" You're like, "No, cannot." I'm like, oh, okay. I won't look.
So I got 8 on magic, which is going to give me a glitch anyway.
Okay. So the glitch is, like, whenever you're conjuring, you have to, like, think of the thing you want to summon,
Yeah.
right? Thought mirror, but then you thought mirror ball. So you summon a disco ball.
Okay.
So there's a lot of, like, little points of light.
Yeah.
Slicing like lasers.
Yes.
All right, and the act under pressure was an 8, but I have a -1, so it's a 7.
So it's all these little things. You see them, like, cut into his flesh.
Yeah.
As it just sort of goes and goes and goes. He tries to get away. Someone want to try and, like, hold him?
I mean, where's he trying to get away to? To the hall that's flooded with sunlight.
Like, can I, like, stop the disco ball and try to, like, bore into his face?
No one can stop the disco, Eric.
Damn it. You're
so,
right.
like,
I guess I'll grab a hold of him.
You should have kept her shiny
well, like,
shirts
did
on.
you let go when you were trying to lift his thing? Like,
Well, he bashed me back, but I didn't take.
Go ahead and roll plus
I flew
weird.
back, but I didn't take damage.
I mean, I'll try to do it because I'm already like, I should have already been like right there, right?
Okay.
So this is like helping his attack again, or how does that? What do I want to
You're
do?
holding him in place so he can't, like,
Defend it.
defend.
You get one side, I'll get the other.
So this is like a kick-ass roll, or
Just roll plus weird.
just that adding weird?
Yep.
Freakish strength.
9, 10, 11, 12.
That's good enough. All right, so you're holding him. The disco is going. It's death by 1,000 cuts, where it's just the lasers a little bit. It goes a little deeper. Just cuts up until there's just nothing left.
Tortuous.
We killed him with a disco ball of sunlight.
Yeah, did you save the brain, though?
Shit. Hopefully we killed him in time before this sun gets blocked out by the storm. It storms a lot in this world.
Yeah, it does.
Red in the morning.
is this, Britain?
Vampire, take warning.
So, did we weaken him enough to where we could devour his brain?
It's not in a state.
Ah.
It is well done.
But he is dead.
He is dead.
He is dead. Do all the other vampires all over the world fall to the ground?
Is that how that works?
You're not sure.
Yes.
You'll have to investigate that later. The only thing you know is as you open the mansion door to look at the rising sun and bask in your victory, you see a man surrounded by garbage bags.
And no goose.
No goose and no gorilla.
The disco ball rises high.
We should have brought him.
He was taking care of the goose.
We don't even know if the goose was a threat.
And perhaps whatever other entities were problems that would have been, that we didn't even know about.
That's a victory, my friends. What an arc my character had.
You got magic from
got
a
magic.
talking Zordon head.
I did. All right.
I saved my daughter.
You
You
did?
did?
I think everything worked out well.
Yeah.
We fixed the sky, at least for a bit.
Yeah,
But and they cut off the head of the snake, right?
You did?
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Humanity now has a real shot.
We have a real chance.
But we still hunger
Take
for
things
brains.
back. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, what are you going to do now? Do you become the zombie overlords?
I don't know. I don't know if he
I was
actually
wanting to see what
spread.
happens if we got his brain. Maybe
Sure.
we're like infected by his need to
And we
rule.
become bad and stuff.
Well, let's remember all those that we lost along the way.
Sure.
Which was
all the hunters,
the hunters,
all the
Bill,
scientists,
Jack.
the
Yeah.
gorilla, dinosaur,
Mick Shotgun Axe or whatever.
shot in an axe.
The gorilla was helpful.
Yeah.
Gorilla was very helpful. What
That
was
was
his
an
name?
interesting gorilla.
Yeah.
Gorilla.
It's the only thing I could think of that would be able to break that door.
Sure, because he broke through a lot of walls in that
Yeah.
sub underground
Mhm.
resistance place.
We should have brought him back to break through the wall of the satellite network place.
I didn't have magic there yet.
No, we didn't have it until after. Right? That's true.
We should have packed him in a van or something.
We should have.
Should have brought him with us. That was our only asset.
Oh man, that was fun though. I really
sure.
enjoyed this one.
Good.
I like the system.
Yeah, we did not play the system as intended necessarily.
Sure, yeah.
Because everyone's supposed to be their own class, and you guys were all monstrous zombies.
Yep.
But I think it worked, and yeah,
Well-
I like the system as well.
It helps being able to the idea of as zombies we could take certain skills from other classes. That was really cool.
Thank you everyone who also joined in live for sounds added or NPCs, locations, whatever else Rick used of your guys's, because I don't know if he had much prepared individually for himself, or he was more so like, well, what all is chat gonna create and make, and I'm just gonna try to make those work the best we can, you know? So I don't know if he planned on a vampire discotheque.
I did not.
Or a goose guarding the mansion,
I did not.
or what the goose would do if we fought it, or whatever. So some of those things, if you're watching this like not live and you're like, what the heck was these things for?
Yes.
The chat was adding stuff to it. So hope you guys enjoyed being able to add and change and alter parts of the story and whatnot.
Yeah.
I think the only thing that was mine was the vampire hunters.
The vampire hunters were yours?
Yeah.
Gotcha, okay.
Oh, and the little girl. But someone did suggest like having to play board games to proceed.
Gotcha.
The most brilliant thing was being able to get the invisibility skill from John Cena.
John Cena.
John Cena.
Yep.
Yes. Was the gorilla what you had to make up because of the roar, or was it actually something else as well?
It was a roar.
Just the roar?
Yeah. Also, the little girl would have conceded, so she didn't have to play Candyland.
I debated on doing Candyland. You'd be like, you win. But I didn't
That's
know.
hilarious. Damn. Missed opportunity.
I beat her with rock, paper, scissors, though.
You did?
Legitimately.
Honestly.
And then I'm like, I'm going to leave here. And no one said, wait, don't. Nothing.
Yeah.
We're
Nobody said anything.
I think I'm leaving. Getting us out of here. Me and my daughter are gone.
Damn. I forgot
Congrats.
to say that the satellite computer
Yeah.
had McCloud on it.
Oh, Cloud.
Yeah. That's a Highlander 2 reference. And that was one of the things that someone suggested.
Gotcha. We have a lot of people to thank for letting us do this year. We have Jancy and Debaba and Melanie helping us with makeup. Melanie making our brain molds. Which
Yes.
This is actually quite delicious. I kept eating it. Jake behind the scenes doing all the behind the scenes stuff for us. And you, the viewer, for watching and indulging us in this crazy fun time we had.
Giving so many great like community event thing.
Yeah, those are fun.
Yes.
That's it. It was a fun long stream too.
Indeed. Bye, guys.
Thank you guys so much. Hope you guys have a happy Halloween.
Hope to see you tomorrow.
See you guys next time.
We rule the world.